Like the attention, girl, I know you. But you're everything I want in life. We're fighting danger like kung fu. The love I feel is deep inside. The others don't matter. It's honestly us against the world. We're the perfect team. You're my dream, and I just want it. I can see myself. I can see myself. I can see myself. See myself. I can see myself. I can see myself. I can see myself. Come on, girl. I can see myself. I can see myself. I can see myself. See myself. I can see myself. I can see myself. I can see myself. Oh, baby, if you ever need a helper, you should know that I'll be there day and night. Nobody else can love you better. I'm here just to treat you right. You're the reason I'm alive. You're the only pain I can endure. And when you're not here, you're my dream, but I just want it. Yeah, I just wanna. You're my dream, but I just want it. I can see myself. I can see myself. I can see myself. See myself. I can see myself. I can see myself. I can see myself. Come on, girl. I can see myself. I can see myself. I can see myself. See myself. I can see myself. I can see myself. I can see myself. I just want it.
Deep inside, I knew from the start, you my bunny, I'm your Clark. From now to eternity, I give you all my heart. We are meant to be, it's clear to see. My love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arms. Yeah, this don't matter, my love and my pleasure, the key to my treasure. Whatever's the weather, day up and out with you till I die. How many times for you I'ma try? Want you to notice the one and I know this perfect soulmate. I wanna show it my best friend. She saved my life, my happy end in hard times.
Well, this is a good sign to the start to the day. I've voted in twice, and each time it is loud as fuck because they put all that stuff right near the prison, and I've crashed. Oh, that's a great start to my stream / day of being in Atlas. So we're gonna verify our files, which is gonna take fucking forever. Hopefully that fixes the problem. Although I think it's the fact that there's like fucking 20 stakes outside, 40 stakes outside, and fucking shop stalls everywhere and shit that is not gonna let me in. Which really sucks. We're definitely gonna have to move the prison and chain gang house. Like there's no doubt about it now. Like it's so loud there, like you're gonna have your head explode as you're trying to write paperwork. It is too damn loud now. Too damn loud! Well, apparently 800th time is the charm. But goddamn, we're moving the prison tonight / where we fucking sleep because holy shit. The amount of assets they have to be loaded in now, it just fucks you hard to try and get in the game. At least we now have a plan of action for moving the damn prison because, goddamn,
Appreciate it.
this is terrible. This is fucking terrible. I'm gonna grab a couple. I'm gonna grab a book. Copy paste Mouse's lovely report work so I can go submit my report. And oh no, I have one already. What else is in my okay, I guess I should probably take another. I'm gonna go find somewhere where there isn't 200 people around me. Don't need to stay. So yeah, gonna be a fun night of building things. This area now horrible. Inventory mostly stored. If not, we'll just continue to fix it later. Getting the fuck out of here. Don't want to crash here anymore. As much as you know, I don't want to be implementing. Screw. We're gonna go sit up at the pad and. Oh man, they added a whole bunch of new textures again. Okay. This could also be why it crashed. I was trying to get in. This could also be my problem. What's a Becky? It's a wild Becky running around on her chicken.
That's just understanding a different branch that will pick up some slack should someone be asleep for an extended period of time, but won't be the best at it.
That'd be fine.
See,
Harrison,
he had
Yeah, Harrison may be sleeping. McKay's doing the same thing as I'm doing, so we've got people that will be covering that one, because McKay's pretty much landlocked from what I hear. I'm kidding me.
there you go.
hey, I went to patrol today.
Yeah, wonderful.
Come on.
Yes, I managed to escape my two-head goblin for the day.
Happy.
Oh, yeah.
Thorns in his head for a minute.
Yeah, I
got. Oh, hello.
ma'am.
I really don't like the prison anymore. It's too loud. Hello.
What is this
Hey, bro.
sofa?
Ma'am?
How are you today, Mr. Nim?
Oh, I'm doing quite well, ma'am. How are you?
You will learn.
Good. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything's well.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on vacation for a couple of days, but I'm back now.
Oh, very good. I hope you had a great vacation.
I did. It was very relaxing and restful.
Great. That's what we all need.
It's
Yeah.
my turn.
It's what?
I was able to, salvage a couple of ships before vacation. Came
Ooh.
back. And
Oh no, we're good.
haven't
Right.
had to do one yet, but I am ready.
Very good, very good.
Marvelous.
Did
Oh,
the
Ramsey,
doctors get you some more potent medication?
That's a skill.
Oh, they did.
Oh,
Definitely.
excellent.
Ramsey,
Yep.
do you know if
Very
the
effective.
warden is awake and alive and so on?
I have no idea. I literally
Yeah.
took me forever to try and
I-
wake up at the prison, and I don't like it there. So I just, as soon as I woke up, was like, I'm getting out of here before it makes me sleep again.
No, it's all good. I was just checking.
I mean, I'm sure he's around. You know,
Excuse me.
there's no excuse for you, Thorn. There's no excuse.
It was a terrible one.
I think
I'm sure he's around though. He's usually awake at this time.
Let's
I
just
just wanted to see if he was awake.
Like I said, he's
All good.
usually
no.
here around
No,
sometimes.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah.
Well-
No, I appreciate you.
Wait, I finally replied to your letter.
Absolutely.
It's bad. It took me really too long. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm no, it's
Also,
okay.
that's-
Sorry, I was in my head for a second. I got it. I replied. It should be.
I'm
back to
just-
you here.
I'm just saying. I apologize for how long it took me to do it.
No, it's okay. I replied this morning and I put it in the little
and
pen pal thing, so it should get to you
Does
by
it-
morning.
Okay. I mean,
hopefully.
there's it'll get there when it gets
I'm
there.
trying.
I just put the next one in the next page of the book, so it,
Yeah,
we
that
can
was
just
kind of
pass
my
the book
plan.
back and forth.
That was my plan. Makes it easier.
I figured.
I believe it.
I'm feeling like this staircase could use a blessing. May it serve the people who walk on it going up, and may it serve the people walking on
Oh, I
it
thought you said
going back down. For king and country.
Like
King
a
country.
country.
Yep.
Pip, did we
Oh, that was good.
want to go out and do stuff?
oh that one.
I don't know
Oh.
who's. You can check.
I mean, I'm asking. Did we want to go out
No,
and
I
do
am.
stuff?
I always want to go out, Miss Ramsey.
I mean, I know that,
Don't-
but like, don't know like who's around from the Top
Ah.
Hat crew.
I know Giles is around. But we could check for others if you want. Bring out some other people if they want to join
Sorry,
us.
which-
Do treasure hunting or something, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We could just go treasure hunting because I don't
I-
think Miss Mouse is here.
Where do we get the treasure maps?
I have no idea.
Ensign
good start.
Ramsey.
What's your name?
Do you know who ship
How
is the
are-
Swallow?
No idea.
Alright. Just curious.
Do you want the other?
There's been quite a
Well,
few new ships, and I don't know who any of them belong to.
So I had
It's a schooner with a diving rig on it. HMS Swallow.
No idea.
Alright, no worries. Yeah,
The-
just checking. Generally, diving rigs are under my purview, so I just wanted to be sure that nobody's doing any
Yes.
unauthorized salvaging,
Nope. The only salvaging that's been done, I think, was by me
Yeah.
me and the
And
the
my-
night crew one night after we sunk a pirate ship, and I think that's been about it.
Oh, that's fine, yeah. As long as you have one person on your crew that's been trained for salvage.
That would have been me, because you trained me.
Yeah.
Oh, I would
Big.
like to be trained for salvage. That sounds like fun.
You get to put a diving helmet on and go to the depths.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
technically.
I would actually really enjoy that.
There's a lot of fun.
It's great fun. It's great fun, Thorn. I was one of Master Nim's first apprentices, you could call it, sir. Master Nim.
Oh, which-
Yeah. I just took another
I
crew out
don't-
last night and trained another
I've
crew.
done 10.
Oh, very good.
Nice.
So yeah, we'll have to hook you up there.
Seems that
Thorn.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
That would be fun. Any particular times that I should make myself available?
It really depends on when we
If it-
have operations running when we do salvage.
if it's
I thought Cleveson and Duncan were going to be doing something soon.
Then possibly soon.
Oh, well, then maybe we're not gonna go hunting
I
maps.
say possibly,
a
but
shovel.
when I say soon, that was like, I think,
Flee.
oh, 30
Like an
minutes
hour.
ago.
No,
I think
Yeah, an hour ago. I thought it was gonna
So-
be
At
soon.
least an hour.
So it means any time now because it usually
Fighting.
runs an hour later than they intend because crap happens.
Yeah.
Well, I thought Duncan said he was going to leave about 2 hours
I
ago. But
Hello, Mr.
Well,
Mercer.
Hello.
All right. Oh, that
I forgot what I was doing.
I was trying to find a
Another-
quiet place to do paperwork.
what is?
Oh, you should try the future public hall. It's pretty quiet there.
Okay.
Unfortunately, for now at least, until we have a bartender that's always there.
Yeah, but it's quiet. I like going in there
That's
and having a sip.
Okay.
Yep.
Vega.
Alright. Well, I will leave you sailors and Ensign. Have a good night.
You too, Mr. Nim.
No.
It's nice to see you back.
Night.
Thank you.
As you are.
Oh, that.
Hello.
Yes.
Okay, Pim.
Yep.
Well, if
That was
Duncan and
fun.
them
That
are
was-
going out, I guess. Wait and see.
I don't know if they are or
Sorry,
not.
goodbye.
What they're doing.
I wish.
Can I always come up to the house
Speaking
and
of-
do your work?
That's what I was going to do. I was going to. I assumed you would be up at the top house or somewhere around there, so I was going to go sit in there
Give
and
me a
do my
second.
paperwork.
I was going to go up there and start a bit interior
Which I-
decorating again.
Okay,
since I've
well,
got
let's go
some-
do that. If you guys would like to join, feel free to come with us.
I'm gonna see what the hell is going on with Cabin Row House and if we're going out somewhere or
If-
whatnot.
If you find out anything, stop by the top house and let us know.
I don't know. I might
If
be
you
flying
don't
to the
see me,
trader
I'm
yet again.
sleeping. Good night.
Good night, Vega.
Night, Vega.
If,
Night,
if
Vega.
I sleep, I still don't know, but yeah.
Go to sleep,
Probably.
Vega.
Sleep well, Vega.
Never.
Drac.
Never.
Ooh, we
What the fuck are you wearing, Drac?
What do you mean?
What the fuck happened to you?
So you went from sailor to master's mate? Oh, nice.
You got like a
Yes, yeah.
you got like a quadruple promotion?
You know, it's funny. I went from outdrinking cadets to outdrinking like 80% of the Royal Navy.
Yeah, congratulations. Goodbye.
Like,
I'm just gonna continue to say it.
I told you.
Their rank system is fucking broken. Makes no fucking sense. And Sebastian's really rowdy, so he's being a pain in my butt today. I mean, I shouldn't say that. He's just being Sebastian. It's, you know. Man, they changed like a shit ton of the textures again on the island. Pip, I can't close the door.
Um,
Oh, I got it. I got it. I got
hey,
it.
look what I can do. Look what I can do. I have the power.
Oh, they gave you back the power?
Oh,
Congratulations.
I hold on to temporary paperwork. That's not official.
Oh, you do you? Congratulations. Hey, I wanted to sit on that, bitch.
I did. This is Giles is doing it. It had nothing to do with me. I had no idea it was even happening.
I wanted to sit down.
Come up here, Miss Ramsey. Come on. Oh, bollocks. 1 sec. I forgot my keys.
I'll just sit on the bench. It's fine.
No, I've got a writing desk in there you can chill on.
have books. I just wanted to sit on a comfy couch, but I'll sit on this bench.
No, I've got a comfy chair for you, you silly Billy.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Nice chair over there. Nice view under me.
Oh,
me new
oh,
paintings.
very good. Yeah. The Ramsey original and Mouse's beautiful freehand.
I know. I got scared when I woke up because Mousie's was there and this was empty, and I'm like,
oh no! Who erased the Ramsey original?
Then it appeared. It's all good.
Okay.
But yeah, take and be in here as long as you want. It's a nice chair, like I said.
I mean, I won't be long. I'm basically just using Mouse's report to make my report. Because she's amazing at paperwork. Because she's a paperwork demon.
Yeah. Go for it. I hope you... Can you sit in that chair? I've never actually tried. Okay, perfect. I'll be downstairs.
See? Super comfy. Wrong book. Well, welcome to my paperwork. I hope you read as much as I do. I just gotta fucking repair all my shit.
Yeah, that was...
Oh, good morning, Duke.
Hello. What's going on?
Hi, Duckberry.
Hello, Ramsey. How are you, ma'am?
Finishing up some paperwork. I'm not bad.
Yeah.
I was hoping you were doing some more art in here.
No,
I got
nope.
kicked out
There's
the room. She stole my room.
there's one original, and that's the only one that's ever gonna exist, unless someone really wants a Ramsey original.
Oh, it would be very valuable then,
Right? I figure Pip can have the only one, unless like someone really wants one.
Oh, we're doing a little redecorating.
Yeah, I'm just trying some ideas.
Were either of you around when the little massage ship was here?
No, I missed it, sadly.
I was on there, went in the sauna. It was incredibly hot. I felt like a little baked potato.
Ow! Hopefully it comes back another time and I actually don't miss it.
But she... little area.
I think...
Oh, that's a little... Oh, if we could turn this place into a bar.
It's more hide the position. I've also got temporary paperwork so I can break things if I need to.
That was great.
Hmm.
Alive.
One sec. I need. Because now. Ah, shit. Never mind. I can't put fucking wood pillars down.
This was.
Yeah. It's like a.
So. Yeah, you can put.
I think this.
Yes.
No, I never promised you no hot tub streams. What garbage is this, Okie? Who said anything about hot tub streams? I said today is gonna be a boring day of paperwork and we might have gone out and done some treasure hunting, but I don't think we are now because I had shit going on this morning that I wasn't expecting and
It looks good.
Because then we can. Ow.
You can put.
Nobody said shit about anything. Hot tub streams.
What about that? What about that?
Oh god, how many? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, just that. Something very small and simple.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. I know.
I know you said Ramsey, because, you know, but we don't have a bathhouse maid, and I can't go all the way out to D2 by myself, so we're here in the top hat doing paperwork, because the prison is so fucking loud that I can't sit there anymore. It's also so damn broken,
having these
because there's so much shit there now that I crashed 8 times trying to just get fucking in, because there's too many fucking assets down there now, so as soon as I got in, I was like, getting the fuck out of here.
Controls the whole structure
Getting
of the house.
the fuck out of here.
Yeah. These two.
Oh.
Oh. You know where the black and red meet? Like. So I don't know which is which.
Oh.
Aye. You
He's
know
done.
what? You know what?
Yeah, I like it.
Because because you know, Captain. Gosh, that. I like, yeah. So. But then it.
What's it? And then cow.
But yeah,
Because where would?
I'm terrified.
Right, so I would just build.
I've tried. It's the fact that they put in so much shit down there for all those fucking kiosks that it's just it's terrible. It's awful. It's like super crash heavy. Like I literally was getting in, hearing 20 voices outside the prison, and then crashing immediately. Like I couldn't even leave the bunkhouse. It was so bad.
It's easy to find, something in the middle that's small, so you can sit around. I don't
11
know.
plus 3, 11, 12.
Oh, I mean, that's small, right?
Nap time. It's not because of the voices. It's literally that it was like they moved all the trade. They moved all the trade shit up closer. To where the prison is, and there's just a lot of people outside of it now.
A bunch of Vikings.
Yeah,
I think this would work.
Yeah. What the
Oh.
fuck?
What the hell is going on outside?
I don't.
Hello? Is everything all right out here?
It's fine though. Like I managed to get in. It
Looks
just
like
took
Silver Meadows over there.
6 or 7 times.
Yeah, they're having fun.
Lots of gunfire.
It's not unusual for them when they're bored, Duckberry. That's what they do.
Oh,
they just
you think it's
shoot
from up the
everything.
hill?
Oh yeah, it's gotta be. Come on,
Oh,
they're a
right.
rowdy bunch. They're a very rowdy bunch. Nope, that's the we're doing that tonight because
there's
it's so
gibbons
fucked
there.
there right now. It is terrible. That is tonight's plan. Once I find the warden and other people, we're gonna start moving shit because we can't keep living there. It's too loud now. It's too much to load into. It's stupid. It's so stupid.
Oh, table.
I mean, I kind of could see that coming. The meta's becoming too much of a, well, the meta bullshit that goes on. You got to change it so that it can't be so imbalanced. Jesus. That would be insane, but yeah, I mean, I think 25 is probably too small for companies, but at the same time, I'm like, I can kind of understand them. 4 brigs and 2 schooners, Jesus Christ, that's a lot. That's a lot, especially considering, like, at best we can run 2 brigs in a schooner, and that's, you know, peak times.
Much, isn't it?
Like, I think 50 per company is probably, you know, where 40 to 50 is probably where it's gonna be, because that makes way more sense.
It's for us to listen to him tell
Yeah, it's too like for anybody outside of like Turdungan, it's impossible to do anything because they're running too heavy.
He's in a nice fancy
You
chair.
run into them, and your only chance is to just try and run and maybe slug out a little bit, but it means naval combat's just not fun for anybody unless you're playing with them. I think that's everything.
Oh.
I think that's everything. Did I get everything?
Yeah.
No, it's good.
Okay. That's everything.
It's a hat on and see that it's not bad.
Special thank you. Oh yeah, it's like constantly 1v3 combat. It's too much. It's way too much. Like that's why like yesterday I was like if they come after the billycock, I'm just gonna tuck and run because the billycock A moves like ass. B yeah, I mean something's gotta change. Like the billycock moves like ass, and the chances of me getting 2v1 or 3v1 are way too high when it comes to being, you know. But anyways, it is what it is. I need to go copy this out and then drop this off in 3 different boxes. This one must begin 1, 2, 3 up. There. Can go there. Hey, do you guys have a smithy in here?
Don't think so. I might be able to make one.
You should really put a smithy in here.
Why?
So that people can repair their crap when they forget to. Or they need to, and then they don't have to run down to the warehouse every time. I think every house should have their own smithy. My personal opinion, though. I like this. It's a nice sitting area.
I will do. It's just I don't think I can make this table. I want to move this table, but I don't think I can make one.
Oh, well, I mean, I can. Without that, getting another one of those is pretty easy. You can just put it on the warehouse and like do that. Hello.
Oh, they
How
are
are you
planning
tonight?
on going out here soon.
Okay, I figured they would be. I'm gonna go drop off my paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too fat.
No, you just didn't do enough leg day, Pip. More leg day.
Oh god, my leg.
2 a.m., not 9 p.m. I mean, that's not really an option. Like, right now I don't have a job, but every job I apply for right now is for me, like it's a 9 to 5 or a 9:30 to 6 position. Which means I get home at like 9 Eastern or like 9:30 Eastern or 10 Eastern. So like it's not like I can't just go take like a nap right after work, wake up at 2 a.m. and then play for a shit ton of time. It's just not. Yeah, that's not gonna be a thing. It's unfortunate, but that's not gonna be a thing. I have to like really like I'm not good with sleep. Like my sleep is pretty terrible. It has been since I was a teenager. I have pretty fucked up sleeping patterns and insomnia, and if I'm not like super strict and religious about when I go to bed, it gets really fucked up really fast. So going to sleep for a couple hours and then getting up at like 2 a.m. Eastern isn't an option. One for ops. One for the Admiralty. One for NID. No, I was up till like 2 a.m. Like, and I plan to be on up till like maximum of 1 a.m. Like that's usually like when I can feasibly stay up on a regular basis once I like have a real job again, 9 to 5 job again. So I mean I'm just like trying to keep myself even. It's probably the best way of putting it. You know, until I become one of these like crazy Twitch people who can like sustain themselves on their Twitch income and only. That pipe dream is great. Okay. I'm hydrating. Jesus Christ, guys. All of the hydration. But yeah. I mean, I'm not even opposed to 11 to 7. I used to do 11 to 7, and I actually kind of like it. It means you get like.
Wish me luck, right?
I don't know. It is what it is. I used to work 3.
This is going
3 to 11, and that sucked. And then I moved from that to like 12 till 9, and that was a really good 3-liter water minimum. And then I worked like 3 to 9 for a long time.
This is with walls, I think it's going to be.
And then I moved 10 to 6:30, and I really like that, and I kind of want to try and stick to that if possible. But beggars can't be choosers. You take what you can get when you're looking for work sometimes.
That just replaces it and breaks it at the same time, right?
Right.
Yeah, I mean it's tough. It is.
I
It
don't
is
know
super
where that
tough.
went.
Probably underneath. That seems to be how it goes. When you lay down, sometimes the walls go underneath.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I hung up a planter that was supposed to be on my wall, and it went on the outside of the house.
It does that too.
Oh, yeah.
It grew backwards.
Yeah, we've got mold growing on in the house now.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of like sometimes beggars can't be choosers when it comes to work. You take what you can get, and it is what it is at the end of the day.
Ah, yeah, found it.
See ya.
We're probably just a regular patrol tonight, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone kind of, deserves to go down some combat patrols. I don't know how many of you guys are up and how keen you are on those, but I figured I'd give everybody the option to do it.
Oh, if I can shoot a cannon at somebody, I'm all for it.
Well, there we go, Duckberry. That's our plan for tonight now, since apparently Captain Duncan and Captain Cleveson are going out. We'll just go with them instead of going on a treasure hunt.
If I don't have to boat, then I'll go.
Really? Wait, who is this we're talking to?
I don't know,
I
man.
won't call Duckberry Dingleberry.
Yeah. I
He's
want to break. I
Duckberry.
want to fire a fucking cannon. I've never fired a goddamn cannon on a ship before.
I mean, you probably could do that tonight, Pip, because they have their set bosuns.
Oh, right. It'd be a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Now, does this look weird with only the 2 doors now, or is it?
No,
fine?
it looks fine. Actually, you know what? I'd put some on this side. I would. I'd put doors on this side just so that you have like an access to like the back patio kind of area. Nope, you have them right here.
Oh,
Maybe turn these into walls and make these doors.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, these should be doors and those should be walls.
I'll look for.
Tell him he looks like a what? A Langroth? Oh my god, you're gonna have to pronounce that for me phonetically because I have no idea how to say that.
Because you want to,
Oglethorpe?
Again. That was maybe some of the most disturbing things I've ever seen, and I loved it.
Yeah, disturbing.
Oh, that was so much fun. I'm not gonna
It
lie.
was great. We need to do that again. It was a brilliant idea.
Okay, Oglethorpe. Okay. What does it mean? I don't want to insult the poor man.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure if Miss Mouse is gonna be awake tonight, though. Either, so.
I mean, everyone deserves a rest. She said she wasn't too sure she was gonna be on, and.
I think if, she might be a lot later.
Oglethorpe?
If it was, if she's going to show
Oglethorpe, okay.
Yeah, we could always treasure hunt tomorrow or something. I would like to get us.
I would like to go some treasure hunting, as you know. As
it would be a lot of fun. Maybe where we can look around if we're, I don't think we'll get off anywhere, but keep your eye out for little treasure maps. I have a couple upstairs.
Apparently, there's a bunch sitting around somewhere.
Oh, maybe in the warehouse or something.
I imagine that. So we'll have to find out where they are and grab some in some places.
I gave one to Captain Flemington, but obviously he'd probably.
Oh, okay, fine. But what does it mean, Okie? What does it mean? I'm not just gonna insult the man. He seems like a good fellow.
Funny story, right? You know that table that I just broke there?
Mm-hmm.
That's where I craft all food stuff.
I don't know what to tell you, Pip. This is why sailors weren't given the ability to break things.
You told me break it, easy to replace. It's your fault.
I mean, it is easy to replace. We'll just have to go down to the warehouse and ask for one.
Get me one then.
It's a construction table, yeah?
I think it was a builder's table.
A builder's table.
That allows you to make wooden walls.
Okay, builder's table.
There's-
Okay.
The horse, you can borrow the horse if you want.
I'm gonna take the damn horse.
It's right down here.
I know, he's underneath the stairs.
Yeah, thank you, Miss Ramsey.
Oh, I like the name of this horse. Diesel's a good name for a horse. Oh, see, that's information I never would have had. He seems I met him for the first time last night, and I rather like him because I normally don't go I don't go out with Flemington's group because they don't do things that particularly interest Ramsey. So it's been nice meeting a bunch of different people that I normally would not interact with. How does he? Oh, that's good. That's good to know. X.
Hello.
Hello. Hackett, Big D, when are you guys around?
Yes.
I need a builder's table, a construction table, one of those things. Can either one of you guys make one of those?
Yes, come on in.
Okay.
He's already in.
I mean, you opened the door for me, Vega.
Come.
I'm coming.
Check in the box.
Look in the box and
okay.
See what all you want.
If there's none, I can make it for you.
Blue pedestal smithy.
You can have anything that's in the box.
Perfect. Thank you, gentlemen. I stole a smithy and a builder's table.
Not a problem.
I hope
Wait,
you guys.
a billiards table.
A builder's
We
table.
got a pool table.
A builder's table, like a builder, like for building
Oh,
construction pieces. Yeah. Sorry.
I thought this one. Billiards. I was about to say we got pool.
I
Oh,
would
it's on.
love if we could do billiards. No, the
We're
top
gonna have
hat.
to call London.
The top hat people are making their place pretty, and they need a builder's table.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, "You guys don't have a smithy? How do you not have a smithy?" So I was like, "I'll pick you up a smithy too."
Nice. Well, I am glad you're there to help them.
Yeah, me too.
You don't need this one?
What one?
Like the decor thingy?
Palace table?
They have one of those.
Okay.
Yeah, they need a smithy
Oh,
and
they
a
got
builder's table.
style, but they don't have a builder's table.
Exactly. I mean, to be fair, Pip just broke it, so.
Ah, okay.
But anyways, thank you, gentlemen.
No problem at all.
I hope you have a good night. If I don't see
too.
you.
Well, are you going out?
That is the plan. We're gonna go out. And tomorrow night, I might take out the Billycock with the Billycock crew, and we might do some treasure maps, if we can find some.
Oh, where do they keep treasure maps? Try the, check the War Doc.
The War Docs?
They're
Okay.
supposed to have them on hand.
Okay. Well,
The
I mean,
Harbor
that's
House
a
has them, yes.
that's a tomorrow plan. If nothing exciting happens. I mean, not that treasure hunting's exciting, but you know, you never know what's gonna happen in the day.
Right.
Do we know when tonight is going to be?
Supposedly, Mr. Thorne told me very, very soon because he went to check it out and find out.
All right.
All right, but I'll see you guys later.
Later.
Thank you for the follow. I cannot say your name, and I'm not gonna try and butcher it.
Then no.
If you have the balls for it, yeah, billiards is a great game if you have the balls for it. That is very correct. I actually, in real life, enjoy pool. I used to play pool.
Ramsey!
Trix! Tristan, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I have to go to the academy and write the reports from the patrol I just went on.
Oh, very nice. I'm doing nothing right now except for helping Pip out with his top hat shenanigan house bullshit. I don't know if you're interested tomorrow. The plan, it might be to go do some treasure maps if nothing's really going on tomorrow.
I'm always down.
I figured you would be. I don't know what time we'll leave. It'll be like probably later in the evening.
Yeah, that'll be fine, because the worst comes to worst, I'll just fall asleep on the ship.
Yeah.
Are you guys doing anything tonight?
Apparently Captain Cleason and Captain Duncan are going out soon, which is why I didn't ring the bells for the Billycock to go out. Because I
Is the
figured
Billycock
people
going?
might want to do some combat stuff for a change.
Yeah. Well, if you do end up taking the Billycock out, just ring those bells too. I'll join along for that.
Okay, I have to go run this up to Pip, so go do your paperwork.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just, it was loose lips and ship things. It's fine. It was fine. He was just explaining a bunch of stuff to me that, like, you can't have eyes for, which, makes complete and utter sense. He showed me his really beautiful artwork upstairs in his office. Thanks, Oki, for your phonetic spelling, by the way. But my brain can't comprehend those, and I'm just, when people have weird names, unless they tell me how to say it, I'm gonna give up and not try, because it makes me hurt my brain. I got you everything, Pip. I got you everything. I got you the world.
Oh?
Very good insight.
I got you a smithy and a builder's table. We'll pretend that that's the world for you, okay?
Yeah. That's a very good job there, Ensign.
You can build the world with it, You have to do a little work, but it's still the world.
There you go. You put them where you want them.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very good work. Very good work, Ensign Ramsey. Carry on.
Okay, acting Captain Pip.
Love you.
I know you do.
I love you.
I know you do. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, like it was, you know, he was just explaining a bunch of stuff. You could put it outside, like outside here.
Yeah, the builder's one doesn't need to be inside, right?
No, you can put it like outside here where you're gonna put the walls or whatever, like on the other side.
You can put it wherever you want, Pip.
Like I wouldn't block the view, but maybe put it here where we're gonna change this to walls. So it's kind of like out of the fucking way. You know, it's nice and out of the way here, but you know, you don't ever have to worry about having to break it now because it's just gonna be here.
Yeah, that's a good call. Good call.
Wash my mouth with water. Right. I am currently drinking bubbly, so it's better than regular water. Okay, it's carbonated and it tastes like a grapefruit wafted through some wind.
I don't know if we're going to be going out
through a tree,
soon, Ramsey, because
through a thing, and then into the can
and whatnot. Just glided across to the little Lord's Island.
Whatever. I mean, Thorn said they were gonna do stuff, and I believe him. I don't know. Yes, Michael Bublé.
Ah, no, me too.
Bublé. I mean, I'd like you guys to get a chance to go on a combat ship. You know, it doesn't happen very often for you guys, so I don't want to like go do things that when you guys could do combat stuff.
I think I've been in combat with like 5 pirate ships in the past week.
No, you know what I mean though. Like I mean, like on like a more like traditional combat ship is what I meant.
Yeah, combat. But what was your problem? There's nothing wrong with that ship. That ship.
I don't have a problem with your ship.
The ship's awesome.
I don't have an issue with it. I'm not dissing it. I'm just saying, you know, something different for them to so like you know have a different experience is what I meant.
Oh, you know what? I made stuff
so
to pick it up.
Fun fact. My grandfather fished with his grandparents, and my grandma and my grandpa used to listen to him sing when he was a little kid on the boat. So I actually I probably met him when I was much younger because I was, you know, I used to go out fishing with my grandpa every once in a while. So fun fact. I probably have actually met him when I was much younger before he was famous. Yeah, my grandparents were really, really good friends with his grandparents. Back in the day, before he was famous. I don't know if he owns his heritage of coming from a family that was commercial fishermen or not. I don't know what his biography says because I don't read that stuff, but you know, fun facts. That looks better. Looks kind of more even, if that makes sense. Even with doors and stuff.
Yeah. Should I get rid of them windows there too, and just make it that one solid flat wall?
No, it looks fine the way it is.
What do you think of this couch setup? Is this better or worse than last time?
I like it. It's cozy. Everyone can sit around these tables and hang out. I like it.
Yeah, because I need to keep. Do you know the word posh? Fancy. Posh.
Fancy. Yep.
Yeah,
I mean that's how I always view Captain Flemington. He's very posh, very upper crusty.
Yeah, he's friends with the lords and whatnot. Yeah. So instead of making it like a good on traditional kind of sailors, just kind of grunt work kind of place, and make it a posh fancy place.
Oh, it looks good. I like it. I like it a lot.
I've never done interior design before, so I'm kind of struggling and having fun at the same time.
No, this looks nice. It looks cozy, you know? You've got the fire in the back here to make it feel like it's warm and inviting, but you still got it where you're you face each other and you can have a conversation, right?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Why is that loud?
When I was in high school, I went to high school with that guitar kid prodigy. He was an asshole.
Sorry, I think I did a little doo-doo in my panties there. It's so fucking loud when you break some things. Get your paperwork done.
I did. I dropped it off. I love Miss Mouse. She made my life so much easier.
Perfect. I know. Yeah, she deserves it off, don't she?
I even in my report put a large portion of credit for my paperwork goes to Miss Mouse.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
I like, she deserves it all. I mean, I really just copy pasted it and then like put a couple more ad libs in there of like important information, and then that was that.
Aye.
Yeah.
No, definitely. Why, if we went treasure hunting, I would prefer she'd be there, because it's a nice little break.
Right, and that's why I kind of figured we'd leave it for another day when she was around and more of the Flemington gang is here. You know, like maybe tomorrow night. Say, I don't know, 8 Eastern. You know, we'll go out for a little while. What do you think? Is that early or too late, or I don't know what everyone's lives look like here.
My life is full of chaos.
I mean, so is my life, Davies. So is my life.
Oh, if you don't know.
Oh,
It's looking
damn.
wonderful, Pip.
Yeah, I like the way he set up the couches. It's very like cozy. You know, everyone can sit around and hang out and talk. You think that's a good time, Pip? Tomorrow?
No, Giles, where you going? Come here.
Oh, should I not?
No, we just
come
want
here,
your
yeah,
opinion.
Opinion times.
Okay.
Tomorrow night, probably about 8 Eastern, we're thinking about going out and doing some treasure hunting.
Splendid. I can do that.
Okay.
Oh. Hold on. I don't mean.
You'll
to pry.
finally have a use for all of your shovels.
Oh yes, and also I found a treasure map the other day.
Oh, good. I also know where all the treasure maps are. Big D, let me know.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Quick question. I don't mean to be in anybody else's business. But did you say that you and I played for the same team yesterday, right? Was that you who said that?
Correct.
Ooh, well, I saw somebody else who plays for the same team as me, and I thought that as the two people that I know that both play for the same team as me, that don't play for the team that is opposing to me or something along those lines. I don't know. Maybe I could set you up.
Are you talking about Miss Drake?
Talking about Raven?
Yes.
Oh, got rid
Yes,
of the
I know all
doors
about Miss
there.
Drake. Hello, McGrath. Yeah, we've been redesigning.
Oh, where? Oh, that's always been the front door.
No, there's doors. There used to be doors right here.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, but they've been
Notice
gone for
board
over a
here.
week.
Oh, Mr. Duncan, I wanted to thank you so much for giving me the room. I actually
He's
sort
trying
of
to
teared up a
set
little
me
bit
up
whenever
with
I
the
woke-
peanut.
I
That's
woke up
hilarious.
And saw my name on the door.
What room?
Yeah, wait.
Oh, what? The bedroom.
McGrath lives
No.
in Chain Gang house with me. Chain Gang?
No, Miss Ramsey's moving in here because she can't wake up down there anymore.
We're moving the house.
Hey, wake up down there.
We're moving the house. No, I can't wake up down there. It took me quite a while to wake up because I kept waking up and then it would immediately put me back to sleep.
All
'Cause
right,
there's too much garbage down there now.
Ew. Yeah, don't go to Trey.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I think the plan for tonight is to move all of it, like where we sleep.
The
and
whole
shit.
prison?
I don't know about the whole prison, but we're moving the house and the bunkhouse
Aye.
and our lockers and shit. Because I can't wake up down there. I'm probably assuming other people are having that problem too.
Was it Miss Drake or was it the other lady? The
Oh.
lady who came in and that was going to have intercourse with Mr. Duckberry last night. But
What?
she didn't. She
Hey,
didn't because she doesn't play for that team.
Okay, what? What?
You know,
What the
you were
f-
here.
What? It's all the females in the game fucking the same as us. What's it? No, you're on about Miss K? Is it Kai? Key?
Shadow's married to Instructor Cenifer.
No. It wasn't Miss Shadow. There was the lady who came
Yeah,
in.
But
what
no,
is Shadow?
he's talking of like he was like, are all the ladies into other ladies? And I'm like, no, like there's ladies who are married to other men. Like, you know.
All right, I like-
No. I'm just maybe the lady who said she plays for the same team as me, the same that you told me that you play with the same team as me, was the lady who was here with Mr. Duckberry, and I came out and said, "Oh, are you going to have intercourse, Mr. Duckberry?" And he said, "No, we're not, Giles." And then I went to bed. It was that lady.
Oh, I'm pretty
The
sure
one
they're
that
just
does-
friends. I don't
The one that does
necessarily.
feeding and stuff. That's Kay or Key or how you say her name.
Kai?
Yes,
Kai? K?
yes.
Mm.
Yes, she plays for the same team as well. They are just friends. That's who I'm trying to set you up.
I'm good, Mr. Davies, but thank you for the offer.
Okay, well, it's one of those things. It's a lonely place on the island, and maybe it's harder to meet people if you don't know that who plays for the same team and all that.
A lonely place.
I'm never
Ramsey has
lonely.
us. Hi.
Well, I mean, what
I'm very focused on my career currently, Miss.
Mr. Duncan, I'm talking about having intercourse.
Hi.
That kind
No.
I mean, there is shore leave coming up, Mr. Dave.
Well, yes, I'm just trying to look
He's
out
trying
for
to be
people. I'm
kind,
just trying to.
and I appreciate the offer, but I'm very, very focused on my career currently.
No, it's no worries. I just, I wanted to try to be nice.
Pip. Jesus.
What?
Very focused on my career. Anyway.
Just ignore them, Mr. Davies. Just ignore them.
I know it's no worries. I'm just trying to help.
No, I very much appreciate your offer. And should things in my life change, a little bit, I will definitely take you up on the offer.
Okay, well, I mean, if you know her, better than I do, then maybe it should be on you because I don't know her that well, to be completely honest.
I mean, that's what blind
why are
dates
you
are.
offering?
Neither people really know each other, so.
Well, that's how dating works.
Blind dates, not actual dating. Blind dates. When
blind dates.
When two strangers get set up with each other by a mutual friend who've never met before.
Well, yes, but you know that everybody who's ever dated in the entire history of the planet has, at one point, never met each other.
This is very true. Very, very true. Good point. Excellent point.
Honey-chan?
What?
What? Miss Miss Ramsey.
She's just ramming me. I'm used to being rammed by Ramsey.
Miss Ramsey, if you do happen to get lonely on the island, it is a good thing you're a member of the prisons.
Please elaborate, Mr. McGrath.
I'll show.
Did they tell you to change your jacket?
Fuck you.
Oh.
Fucking Duncan!
I'm afraid I don't track.
No!
Mr. Pip, what's happening?
You... oh my god, I almost died over here. You'd have to ask Duncan.
What in the wall?
It's a warning shot, Mr. McGrath. It was a warning
I'm
shot.
trying to help a sister out. Wow.
It was a warning shot.
I don't know why, Duncan. I seen it coming. Man down.
It was rubber. It's a rubber bullet. Chill out. Chill.
I don't know why, Duncan. I seen it coming, but yeah, I was still sipping on my coffee and I almost died.
Did you change your jacket officially, Mr. Pip?
What?
What are you talking about?
Your jacket.
No, I've not touched my jacket. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you may have changed into because the jacket and gloves are different than
Those are his
gloves.
bosun. He's a bosun.
A bosun gloves. Look, I meant to wear this as well, but I think it's ugly as fuck, so I'll never wear it.
Wait, am I supposed to? Should I be wearing gloves like that?
No. You have to earn. You have to earn the title of a bosun. When you earn that, it's a special like sub sailor. Yeah, it's a commendation. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Bosuns get the fancy triangle hat and the black gloves.
Approved bosun.
Correct. Approved bosuns. Yes.
You have to take a bosun test.
Ah, okay.
If you were interested in such, you should talk to Secretary Blackhole.
I still don't really know what it is I'm interested in doing on the ship. I've been assistant bosun to Mr. Pip here several times, but I've also been a cannon fire.
Cannoneer, a cannoneer.
Yes, it's a
No,
cannonero.
Cannoneer, I never get to be a cannoneer.
I also never get to be a cannon.
Well, you should have thought of that. You should have thought of that before you became the best
help you be
bosun in the
cannon.
entire Navy.
I don't know where it comes from. He's better than me. This man right here is better than me.
I love being a cannoneer, like shooting chubby circles at you. Oh, hello, Miss Mouse.
Oh, hello, Miss Mouse.
Mouse.
Is she lost? Is she okay?
Nothing. She's doing something.
Oh.
She has a plan. She's doing art. From Watch Your Master at Work.
Speaking just.
Oh, that's the big one.
Mr. Duckberry, what's this about you bringing home a lady to fornicate with, I hear?
No, that was Mr. Giles was, making a hilarious joke by
You were trying to
telling
fornicate
some
with
poor
Mr.
woman
Giles?
I brought over that someone was going to have sex with her.
Oh,
when
is
she had no clue what was
this
going on.
the
Yes,
prison
yes.
painting
Well, I
of,
actually spoke to
the
her
Admiral?
today, and I said, "Oh, you were the lady who came over to have intercourse with Mr. Duckberry." He goes,
Or,
"Oh, you went to sleep before
or the
you
one of Captain Fluffington.
You got to understand that
I
when
think
you
this is
asked
the
about
prison painting of
fornicating, I
Captain
said I was
Fluffington.
going to wake you up, so I was going to fornicate with you. You know.
It's to
well,
it's to destroy
I mean, I
them,
wouldn't
not,
say.
you know.
I don't know if I would say no.
But
but
we don't want to make things messy. You know, you don't shit where you eat.
well, it's not that I tend to not play for that team, but I mean,
No, I just
if
thought it was very, a little bit much to just ask this woman who I brought over to show the house about fornication.
Mr. Duckberry, he thought because you guys were not going to fornicate that she was also into the ladies.
No, she told me that. She said I'd like girls. Literally, those were the words
That's
out of her
good.
mouth.
All I know is she, works with animals.
Right?
It's very pleasant to talk.
She raises the
Women
bunnies.
not. I don't.
The
I don't
bunnies.
believe.
She
I
raises
don't.
bunnies and pigs.
I don't, what is happening?
This is the prison painting. This is the prison painting. It's for downstairs for the prisoners to enjoy.
Where's Mouse? Mouse, come back.
She said she was making me a series for the prison for the cells. I think this is one of them. Describe this one to me.
Iceberg dead ahead. Mouse, come back. Come
Oh
back.
no, it's cleared up now, though, Mr. Duckberry. I spoke with her today, and she said that she likes girls.
Oh, yeah, no, I spoke to her a bunch last night. She, it was pretty cleared up.
This is a man who likes her.
Can I speak with
You know,
you for a minute?
if
for a
you guys
moment,
are-
Mr.
How was
Duckberry?
did you get the massage?
I did get the massage.
I think this is
got-
going to terrorize prisoners to their core.
Yep.
That for sure. But one of you should give the idea to those two that
Oh.
if they're both lonely, then one of them can always jump in a barrel with a hole in it, and they can take turns.
I mean, you can let them know that, Mr. McGrath.
I'll let them know that right now. I'll tell him it came straight
You
from
can-
Ensign Ramsey.
I believe you should go and show them. Teach them.
I think I should. Ow!
No, they're definitely not rubber.
No, that one was definitely not rubber.
And he's don't fuck.
Well, you would be the expert on rubber, Miss Ram. Would it be late?
I wouldn't bring it.
Silicone. Would it not be silicone?
Well.
What's silicone?
I don't know.
Just stop fucking breaking my fucking house. Ah!
I'm not breaking anything.
Break that window. You paid for it. You break
What
that window.
window?
Just fucking. Just no. Mouse, help! They're breaking the house.
I'm not breaking anything. I shot Mr. Grass square in the chest.
I don't know where
I'm
that one
not
went.
doing anything.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
So
Let's go.
What about here?
Uh-oh, what are they doing upstairs?
I don't know. It sounds painful.
Gentlemen, where are you? What are you doing?
Oh, they ran outside.
Oh, that's fine then. can.
Where did Mouse go?
I don't know. I don't see her anymore.
She literally came in wordlessly, jingled a little bit, sketched this, and then left.
Yeah.
Maybe she went to get more paint because she didn't have enough.
I didn't see her upstairs.
Yeah, she's probably went to get more paint because she might not have specific colors.
Oh, okay, maybe.
How about, does that smithy look alright there? What do you think, Ramsey?
Oh, this smithy.
Where'd you put it? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's underneath everything. You just gotta throw some resources in it so people can fix their garbage.
Yeah.
I mean, not fix their garbage, but fix their equipment, you know? Speaking of which, I forgot I need to go pick up another fucking grappling hook. I keep going through them so fast.
What the hell? Do we even want to know?
I don't use ladders, okay? Ladders are for wusses.
I mean, ladders would be really big and would hurt.
Ow.
What?
Ow, ow. Ow, ow,
Like,
ow,
you know,
ow.
if you fell off them, at least with the grapple, you're secure. Why don't you use ladders?
Because I don't like them. They don't like me, so I just use the grapple.
Just climb straight on them and
They
climb on
don't.
top.
They're not my friend, okay?
But Duncan's
Yeah,
your
you
friend.
only climb. No, I'm never going. Never mind.
Who's Duncan?
Him.
Captain Duncan? Him. His
him.
name's McGrath.
Duncan.
My last name.
His name's McGrath.
Oh, no.
His first name is shipmate or instructor, depending on who you are.
He's Duncan.
I don't.
Duncan.
Your name is
Captain
Duncan?
Clementine calls him Duncan. So I call him Duncan.
The captain calls me Duncan. Why does the captain call me that, by the way?
I don't know, but it was very confusing at first. when he said Duncan.
His name's
Listen.
McGrath.
I know. No, I'm just following the captain. No, captain calls him Duncan, so I call him Duncan. He calls me Pip as well.
He's McGrath with the new and improved man boobs.
What?
Boobs, as you would.
What? Where? What do you?
Have
He
you
doesn't have-
seen the way that your new vest makes your chest look?
Oh, yeah.
Buff as fudge.
I think
Look
that
at
was
Is
that.
that
the
why they
Lord.
provided a bra?
I think so, cause like you got some boobs going on, buddy.
What the? What? Hold on. Let me take.
Yeah, this is pretty incredible.
I mean, you don't have them when you take your shirt off, but you definitely have them with that vest. I don't know what's going on with it. Anyways,
When I got in the
I don't know how
song,
to get rid of the strap.
you have to have a strap remover, and I don't know how you get one of those.
What the
Why?
fuck is what you
Why?
do?
Let's go. Row House is leaving.
What?
Beep, beep.
Miss Meadows, beep beep. We're leaving. On here. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know what's going on. They didn't ring any summoning bells.
Houses? Yeah, I don't know. They must be going out just themselves.
They're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to include everybody.
All right.
How the house thing works. Smiley face.
Have you not seen the board? They're not supposed to be doing that. They're supposed to be including everybody.
Yes,
Oh,
the
it looks
hide-
like they're taking a cart. They're up to
Oh, that might be it.
shenanigans.
Maybe they're not going actually
Yeah.
on a vessel. They're just probably just going up for a run.
Yeah, they're doing shenanigans. They're all like piled in on that cart. Like there's
I'm with-
just like 20 of them in there. Anyways, I'm taking the horse and I'm going to get another grapple.
Here I have 45.
Good luck.
I think they're about to ring the bell.
Got the battle music going, Captain? From the bell toll, savages are. Yeah.
What do you want to advance?
And now it's raining.
Right.
Hi. Yeah.
Mr. Cooper, are you aware that you don't have a shirt on currently?
Oh, he does.
Okay.
He does. He has a shirt.
Your eyes are playing tricks.
It's too advanced.
Do you like my tattoo though, Miss Ramsey?
Okay.
I do see him without one too, but yeah, okay.
Can't quite tell what it is, but sure, Mr. Cooper. Great tattoo.
Miss Drake, have you always been this tall?
Yes.
She has always.
I don't think I've ever seen
She
her.
looks a bit different.
Have you Very wrote tall.
I'm very tall, yes.
It's not a bad thing.
No, not.
You see, I see McGrath without a.
Just say.
No.
Adjust to the.
Yeah.
Are you keen on that?
Sir, move forward.
Yeah, are we... God, look at this, dude.
Yeah.
It's full on. It's full on crazy.
All right, so we got.
Okay.
Nice pink color.
Let's stay. Let's go do massive land training. Get everybody familiar with fire lines and fighting formations.
Oh, this is way too many
And then
people
they
to be
will
doing that.
inevitably get
Jesus
really good
Christ.
training when some of them are unfortunately forgotten behind and have to make it back to the Navy Island.
True. All right, so we have.
Hmm? Okay. This sounds good.
Into that.
Feeling better, though?
Nice.
Let's wait for a little bit.
My
No.
Who do you want to?
Oh fuck.
Austin's not.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Huh? Negative.
No.
That's it. Hmm? Yeah.
So let's take a look. But yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what we're gonna do? We're gonna be sticking local. I know what you think is boring, but hey, it's not gonna be. All right, we're gonna be doing full-on war-game simulation. All right. Is it too much right now? So
It would be very good to get out the grid.
Well, listen, they would have. It'd be easier if we did it in the outer reach. 'Cause you're on the head.
I don't think they honestly expected this many people to be on.
I mean, like, as far as like them doing
Saturday
war
night,
games,
though.
and then if we do see sales, they can always fuck off. I suppose the easiest way to say it. Okay. All right.
Yeah, let's
as long as
Iroquois will be fine.
Iroquois.
I feel like they clearly don't know what to do now.
All right. Might need.
Yes, sir.
Have some cum.
I have.
All right. All right. I'm looking.
He's dead.
if he shows up naked,
Right, you want to take a day too?
Where are you? I know where.
Beautiful. So before
I'll
we
fit you.
divvy up for the brigantine,
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and take 3 or 4 of you who wants to go on the schooner. We're gonna head up to the outer reaches, polish you off a little bit, get shot a lot. Probably gonna be the most intense bows in training you've ever had. Need 3 or 4 of you who want to go forward. It'll be a lot shorter. So if you don't have the time for an extended patrol and you're looking to just kill an hour and a half, 2 hours, step forward. That 2, 3. Perfect. Go down to the carry-on. I'll be on there shortly.
You're supposed to say.
Carry on to the carry on.
yeah, there we go.
There'll be peace when she is gone. Lay your weary head to rest. Pirates gonna cry some more. Dun 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 dun.
That story, you sure?
Ooh, okay.
Captain, how long is this patrol?
Alrighty, all crews on deck presently available. Understand that TFK will be conducting operations for the following 3 to 4 hours. If it is the case you do not have 3 to 4 hours to dedicate to the following operations to be, at this time you may consider yourself dismissed.
Cool, man.
It's really good training, guys. Really good training.
I make note of the people leaving. Make note of the people leaving, Cap Duncan. Mark them down as second rate.
Hey, I'd be on board if I could, but I have paperwork to do. I'm sorry.
We're kidding. We're kidding. You're fine.
Captain, I have nightmares. Leave me alone.
Nightmares are fine.
You're fine. You're fine. We're
we'll
kidding
need a whole bunch of
mostly.
coffee.
Okay, guys, we're kidding.
All right.
Stupid.
But I'm not.
Alrighty, all remaining crews, you will be taking part in a war simulation. This goes beyond a typical war game. You will be out of sector. The danger will be a lot higher in gravity and reality. In the event that you see a blue and a red flare issued from the chaperone ship, at that time, you are to drop whatever you are doing and get right back to home port, right? I don't want no heroic antics. I'm like, what about this? So don't care. Someone falls overboard, don't care. We'll handle them. We'll locate your people, right? We'll take care of everything that may happen in the event of an emergency. For the rest of it, it is a war game simulation, and you should treat it as such. It is a serious, serious exercise that will certainly sharpen you beyond whatever point you are now. So, bosun's hammers out, medic's needles out.
I need to pick up the medkits. I just wake up.
That's
So.
fine. You're not going to be medicating tonight, Mr. Oliver.
Oh.
Oliver Ramsey, you are now team. Man, you are now Team Hammer. No, that's too lame. Captain Duncan, tell me your team name. Team name.
Team Asparagus.
Team Asparagus.
Nothing's more cooler than asparagus.
All right, Ramsey Oliver, you're now Team Asparagus. Understood?
Aye, sir.
Marvel. Bonnet Mercer, Sailor Mercer, step forward. What's their team name?
Cucumber. Team Cucumber.
Team
Who was a
Cucumber.
cucumber?
Mr. Bonnet, link up with Mr. Mercer. Right, get on over here in front of Captain Duncan and the LTs. You're now Team Cucumber. That's for Bosons. Let's see, we got Mr. Hackett. What else we got? Hallowell. Hallowell's pretty fucking good. Who else? Who else? There's the only 2 Bosons on deck.
Jameson, sir.
Oh, we got James.
Marvelous.
Jameson, we'll probably have you on the chaperone. To be honest.
Radio.
True, true. I guess we need a Bosun too, I guess.
I can also do one, sir.
You can't. Oh, McGrath. Yeah, you are a bastard. Of
McGrath.
All right.
Hell yeah, McGrath's good
Give
shit.
Hackett to the Cucumbers. McGrath and where's Hallowell
what is kind of
to the Asparagus. All right, let's see. What are the 2 ensign ships? Anybody know off the top of their head? I know there's 2 of them. I just don't know what they are.
Warrior, Pathfinder.
I thought you were utilizing the war games ships.
We have war
Captain.
game ships, Bills. Which 2 are those?
We have 4 war game ships. They are in 2 pairs. There's the Peregrine and the Hawk, or the newly constructed sister ships, the Widow and the Recluse, I believe.
Let's take the Widow and the Recluse. That sounds interesting.
Hell yeah, that sounds. Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna just pick them for you. Team Cucumber, you're on the Widow. Team Asparagus, you're on the Recluse.
Black Order.
If you are on a team already, start hitting to your ships.
Wow.
Cucumber, Widow. Asparagus, Recluse.
Where did you want me boating, sir?
Recluse.
Secretary
You're with me,
Mercer.
McGrath. You're with us.
Ramsey?
Right, let's fucking see here.
There.
Do they even know where
is-
those ships are?
That's the map.
We soon join you. I
Manny.
need to put down the case and utter the
Also-
comments.
I can still hear them.
I
Let me
can't
get
hear you.
Jameson.
I say I will soon.
Manny.
He said he'll be back. He's got to put down keys. I
See?
got to
Oh,
work on my
okay.
hammers.
Okay.
Man, I shipped.
I wanted to pull you aside and talk to you. This is the 3rd time you've gone out without the schooner. Now, I don't care either way, but I need to know if I need to pick someone else.
I mean, I'm
to
just
replace
trying to
me.
get some more experience on like other ships.
That's-
I was suggested to get some brig time, so that's what
You're
I'm
more
trying
than
to do.
welcome. Do whatever you want. But I need to know if I need to pick someone else.
I mean, I'm not
many
going to
of those
be
you get?
linking up with you as much in your time frame of play, going out. So maybe you probably should.
That's fine. I was told to pick someone to bring forward as an ensign to train on the schooner.
Asparagus.
Like my
Right,
start time is going to be like
Yeah,
closer to like 9
For those
Eastern going
confused.
forward.
The Cucumber is a.
That's fine. I need to make sure.
Totally understood.
Asparagus, Cucumber.
Wait, get-
Asparagus, Cucumber.
Secretary, sir? Where would those ships be?
Find them.
I kind of want to.
With the rest of the war game
Go.
ship, where the Warrior and the Pathfinder used to be.
These seals, if something happens to him, is there a place to get to him? Do I have to go to you?
Where again? I'm sorry. Ship?
There's room over there, but okay.
Widow? Okay, thank you.
Alright, this is a cluster.
I mean, I'm not gonna like pussyfoot around it. Like, I was told to get more time on the
Far side
breaks,
over there.
and
Alright,
for
let's see what we
2, I'm going to start going back into like my regular playtime. Like, yes, I'll still be probably around earlier, but I am definitely, not going to pretend that I'm gonna be here at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon every day. Oh, Blackwater has a kitty. Why is there not a smithy in here? Whatever.
missing a gun port in a cannon. We have to change this. I'm nuts.
You okay, John?
I just don't know how it's spelled, that's all.
What's going on,
Yeah,
Giant?
give me just a second here.
I just can't spell.
This is the asparagus.
This is the asparagus.
I know.
Thank you, Miss Morgan.
Oh, hello, Morgan. How are you tonight?
Not what it is.
Hey, I'm doing good. How about you?
It's gonna be an interesting evening.
I cleared the list, but the thing isn't right.
It's alright. I mean, it is what it is. It's...
Did you done before the war games?
No, this is the first time I've been for them.
Oh, excellent. So they could, well, if they can, you can be first. I completed the war games last time with the admiral. So yeah.
Sparamoose. Like, also, he's going out to, like, go kill, like, ships of the damned. Like, that's not, you know, teaching me much of anything. I mean, it is, because it's experience, but it's also not killing ships. Oh, look, I have a file folder here still.
Did you see the?
That can stay.
Yeah, so.
Stay.
Oh, sorry.
This can stay.
I think go ahead.
Phone sockets.
I hate.
All right. Put keys in. Let's see. Which one's this one? Recluse? Sure.
Aye.
You're going to clue?
Alright, when you sign up, go on the port side on the ship. Wait on the port side.
Document.
No, I mean, I know you're on my side. I just, like, I don't think he understands.
I guess I'll go on the widow then.
If any
Like,
of you have some documents.
he wants to get the
go
fuck off the
put
schooner
document-
and get on to, like, being a captain, and I totally get that, and the only way he's gonna do that is by having someone replace him on the schooner. But also, like, I can't just be experienced on a schooner and only a schooner. Like, and it's been made very, very clear to me by, like, multiple people in character and out of character that I
If you have
can't
any
just be on the
documents, put
schooner
'em
all
in
the time,
ship,
every time.
Put him in the box behind the ship.
Key check for anyone that hasn't turned in.
Mm-hmm.
Who is the main boss on the ship? Or want to be the main boss?
I don't think we figured that out, sir, wherever you are.
Oliver, I'm pretty sure our main bosun is McGrath.
I'm a
And our second is Hallowo.
Yep.
Fair enough.
That's
Y'all
my
need more
name.
crew? I'm gonna send the people from the schooner back over here.
Oh, there we go. He's not even taking the
I
schooner
asked if
out.
they had a spare one. They said no. So.
Iroquois, the Iroquois.
Yeah, no, yeah. I asked them. He said they only had one bosun. So.
No, we have Jameson. Nexus just got on there. Ask him if he wants to go with you.
Ah, all right.
Right, and I really enjoyed it. Like, I had fun the other night going into battle on the dragon
Alright,
and being a
surrender,
schoon
surrender,
schoon. But
and then
you
we'll
know,
resupply you.
it can't, like, I can't just learn the schoon schoon and only the schoon schoon. Like, I need to be
Storm fire.
multifaceted to some degree.
Can you reload very fast the cannon?
Morgan's
I
our
think
medic.
I can-
If
Morgan, just
someone
step
of
out.
you read the book, know how to very fast reload the cannon, step out from the
Yeah,
line.
we simulated, like, light rounds and whatever.
Right, you can pick up 3 of them to the top of the cannon, rest to the gun deck. Alright, Sailor. Okay, back to the line. I don't say go to the cannons, just step forward from the line.
Is that a promise, Captain?
His
Oh,
accent
very
is very
nice.
thick, and it's hard for people to understand him.
Worse
He
than
gets
you do.
frustrated with it.
And again, step forward who can reload very fast cannon. Step forward 1. Yep.
If you've read the cannoneering book, you can reload really fast. So if you have not read it, that's the only time you shouldn't be stepping
Extra
out.
helms. Extra helms in case
Miss
you lose it.
Morgan,
Thank you.
Sir?
you also can very fast reload the cannon?
She's our medic.
Sir.
She's medic, okay. But yeah, we need also medic to put on the top deck. Okay, Miss Morgan will be top deck cannon, Sarah Bay, Sarah Baker also. 3 of you pick up the cannon on the top deck, on the port side. Rest go to the gun deck on the port side. Let's see how many we have. When you have station, stay on the port side, on the ship, close to the gun, close to the cannon.
I need to get some silver for the interns, so I'll be right.
Go for it, Mr. McGrath.
Be a little different, but we can't stay locally at the moment, right? So we're gonna have to improvise.
If we can.
Okay.
Do we have heaters on these ships? It's cold in the other reaches. Just thought of that.
How are you looking, Recluse?
Sir?
How are we looking here? You guys good?
I just
What do you say, Coop?
man station to the people. We're just waiting for the. We're just waiting not now for the silver for the.
Ensigns, choose between you who's gonna helm first, but I want you guys swapping off every 20-30 minutes or so, okay?
Understood.
Trading off. If you are, in need of stuff, blue flare, just that you are, no longer able to continue to fight, we'll resupply you.
All right. I mean,
Right,
he's
stay on the
pretty
station on the
calm
port side.
normally, even in
Stay the
combat.
hallway.
So I think we'll be okay.
What's up?
Do you have station?
He's our bosun.
You have a stove. a
I'm
heater.
backup bosun, sir.
You are in main bosun?
No, he's the secondary. McGrath is our main. Yeah.
Alright,
we're doing-
okay, Sarah Base,
Recluse,
go
do
to
you
the
have a
gun deck.
heater?
Sarah Holloway, go to the top deck. If you hear the call, to
I don't.
But I think they're still gonna have a hard time understanding him.
Alright.
Unfortunately, it's the side effect of
always put
having a
people
thicker
who can
accent.
very fast reload the cannon on the top deck, because most of the time you can, close the gun ports, do the chase, and people can very fast reload, from the chasers.
Hello.
Also, we can put them on the bow. We have 2 cannons on the bow.
Yeah, the nose
Hey.
cannons.
Nice. We can switch them top deck, to be on the
That should be.
here, or go to the bow of the ship, or to the aft, so you can switch them.
I mean, apparently that's my job today, is just be translator.
Let's me check the gun deck. We'll probably miss 1 cannon down below, but I need to be sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Probably operations, right? Salvage.
Yeah. Okay, that's good to know. 'Cause,
I must
yeah,
admit.
That would make
sure
sense.
about
Yeah,
that.
just and if you can write them a letter to let them know that I basically even informed you that you'll fall under operations. So
Right.
the special search and rescue salvage
Instructor?
type operations would fall under operations.
I missed.
What station do
Get
you
your
have?
guys' cannons loaded, please. I don't think any of these are loaded.
Alright.
Something
I put a...
Very good. Indeed. Did you? Or
Sorry?
did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the
Aye.
Oliver, none of the cannons are loaded. So before we leave, you might want to get that done.
I reloaded.
Can you repeat?
None of the cannons are loaded, so we might want to get that done before we. All the top deck ones are done, but we need to gun deck.
Aye, we can reload and restock the cannon.
Yeah.
Alright, I open the gun port. So...
Are we going into the like the upper reaches where it's cold because we don't have a furnace?
We are.
Okay, then we need a furnace.
Aye.
You know where they are. If you can grab one and
Not a
some.
problem. I can. Yeah, I can. Try.
Yeah,
I've got some wood or some coal.
Oh yeah.
Right, everyone, reload the cannon on the port side, starboard side. After we reload the cannon, restock the medium cannon valves.
Right.
Yeah, that's all that really matters at the end of the day. You're correct. I'm just gonna relay instructions just so I can be sure everyone's heard them. I mean, that's what a lieutenant does on the on the podium anyways.
Can
so
you
it's
check
not.
Uh,
the top the cannons?
They're all loaded, Mr. Oliver.
Okay.
No, sounds
when you complete, just
did we
inform
load
me
the
about
deck?
completion of the reload the cannons on the gun deck.
Recommendation,
Okay,
sir.
okay.
When we have reloaded, do you want us
Always.
to close our gun ports so you know which ones have been reloaded?
Yep. You can close the gun post manual after we reload. reload. Sorry. Close there.
Mr. Hallowell, if you could top up our cannonballs.
Aye.
Aye.
Yeah, I mean, like I functionally
How did you
understand like all of the positions and what the jobs are,
Sorry, can you
and
repeat?
How did you?
I don't mind letting Oliver
good, but
take
I
the
need to
helm
work with-
and being a relay at this point for him.
Just had the. I just had the tactic, and I very stubborn, stick with this tactic even when I supposed to change. But it was good. Admiral say I have good maneuverability. I got maneuver the ship. So yeah.
Excellent. All right.
Vice Admiral.
Yes.
Our
Yep.
ship and your ship do not
now-
have colors on them, it would seem.
At now we missing one gun deck.
Oh, no skin.
But I can
Aye.
go on the gun deck if you need.
No,
Or I
we'll
can stay on the
both
LT
steal them from
station.
the
I
Pathfinder.
think
and
for a
the
learning
other
purpose, being
Packet
up on
was going
top
to
is
grab some, he
best
knows
for
where they
both of
are.
us. That way we can see things.
Alright. Yep.
So we'll
Hopefully
just
brings
we'll
back
play.
something
I'll
for
be
us
on the
too, 'cause I
podium.
don't know
We
if
can
he's
swap
heard
back and
me or
forth. It's fine.
All right, sounds.
We can live without an extra cannon.
We're gonna have to wait a minute
mean-
until we get sail
Oh,
skins. Somebody's off to go get them right now.
Boston,
don't have any coal.
where is my Boston?
McGrath went to go grab a furnace.
Also, McGrath grab some ammunition because we reload the cannons. so we
Hallowell
need
did that
to stack.
already. I was on that.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Do you have bandages? I don't see any. But... Okay. Sir. So
Thank you, Morgan. I always enjoy more of
Sure.
those.
Do you want
I
another
just
one?
give.
I have 5 now.
Okay.
I know where they live.
Yes.
It's fine.
Aye.
Cannons are being used.
We seem to have no food, sir.
Mr. Greenhorn, can you run and grab a bunch of rations from the mess? And when I say a bunch, I mean like 20 of the rainbow.
We
Like
cannot
20 of each
grab
of the
the.
rainbow.
We cannot grab the rations, navy rations. They need to do a captain or some higher.
I was
from the
talking
captain.
about the mess hall, Mr. Oliver.
Okay.
Just like 20 of like the rainbow. You know what I mean? Greenhorn?
I don't seem to understand.
So like make sure you get the variety of them and grab like 20 of each food. So like 20
Oh, yes.
pancakes, 20 fish, 20 pieces of
Oh,
like
yes, very well.
meatloaf. Yeah.
So not the naval rest.
No, like from the mess hall.
Oh, very well.
Also, I don't know, do we have time? But it's good if people on the top deck have some full armor.
Like plate armor?
Full, like yeah, full under the clothes.
Full
Right.
Oh my god,
Full
not this
plate.
way, but yeah.
Heat.
Most of them should be full plate as far as I know at this point. I think everyone got switched over a while ago. But I don't think they're gonna
Yeah.
have time to go swap themselves. We'll just
Interesting.
deal with that later.
I have 4 if you need to borrow from me. Like if you
So
be
what
very
else
cold
needs
for you.
helping with?
Yeah, I
Oh,
believe he's
fur
saying
armor.
fur, not full.
Fur?
Mm-hmm.
Fur armor?
That much, okay.
Oh no, I do not have fur armor. I have plate armor.
I mean, it should be okay. We're gonna have a furnace, right?
Aye.
Yeah, Mr. McGrath's already got the furnace and got fine.
Okay.
Other than key check, yeah, I think we're good to go. Anyone has any keys yet?
We need some call.
Bucket
call
check,
on
everybody
the
pull
top
out the
deck.
bucket.
Have you heard of the good word of the bucket?
Alright, let me see the buckets,
Like for the cannonball heater.
Correct, Mr. Hallowell.
Aye. Should we pull from the berth or should I transfer over?
It?
From below.
Take from the berth.
Aye.
Oh yeah.
Wait, there's a furnace.
How are you today, sir?
Oh God, yesterday took a lot out of me.
Yeah, that was a lot more than what I expected. But you know, we got 2 privateers done, which is a bonus.
Exactly. I had to take half a day off. I couldn't keep going.
I believe it. It was a long one yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Touching
At
game
least
with
now I know my
yours.
limit.
This is true. This is very true. Touch you
It
with
was,
your horse.
it was nice though. We met a lot of interesting people.
That port was quite something, especially with the 2 of them together. I think they'll do all right.
Yeah. The second one that we saw, I feel like they're kindred spirits.
The Good Trading. I think that's what their name was, if I remember right.
Yes. I feel like they would do very well in manufacturing of.
Is it no target,
any
Hackett?
You would need.
I mean, they definitely had a good setup. I mean, we were talking to their shipwright, and we told them, like, if we could keep some extra planks on hand just in case. And he was just like, "How many?" He's like, "I'll make sure it's done." And we're like, "Great."
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Yep.
They seemed very organized. They had a good setup. They had the displays.
I loved all of their signs.
Like everything. Yes. The
Just don't turn-
3-dimensional signage that sticks out, so when you're on the boardwalk, it catches your eye.
Right? Like, you can't miss their shipwright's office. Like, you know exactly where it is.
Yeah, exactly. It was really nice. The whole setup was really nice.
Yeah, it was great. I can't wait to go back there from shore leave. I can't wait to hang out in their pub, their tavern.
Yeah,
Come to me.
I was thinking
I'm
about
like-
going there for shore leave as well. It seems like a really nice spot.
Yeah, they have like a games room and.
Do they really?
Yeah, and they were saying that they have a half off special for Navymen for drinks. On a certain
Did you
night.
get the prices ahead of time?
I didn't.
Yes.
Well, you're screwed.
Yeah.
See, that's the trick. You offer them half off. As long as they don't know what the price was initially, you jack up the prices and then you cut them in half.
I mean, this is true, but they do seem honorable, so I don't think they're gonna do what the Sons of Ragnar do to us.
I mean, honorable, yeah, but it's just good business.
It is true. It is true, especially
I wouldn't
considering
expect anything less.
Navymen drink a lot.
Yes. Do we have the food and everything? Is everything pretty much set?
I
Enter Slowpokes.
set Mr. Greenhorn to go get it, so we should be back here any minute now.
All right.
Right.
All right.
I think we're just waiting
Everyone,
on
go to
Greenhorn.
the stations. Stations, everyone.
We're just waiting on Greenhorn
Let's-
with the food, I think.
I just want to check how many people we have. Station port side.
We're missing a cannon.
All right, we're missing one person. on the gun deck.
Yeah, it's Mr. Greenhorn. He
Missing
went to
2
grab
people
food.
on the gun deck below.
On the bow of the ship, yep.
Yeah, we're short 2 cannons down.
We were already short 1. We're just waiting for Greenhorn to come back with food.
Oh, okay, okay.
Alright, it's everyone. Can we go?
The first one has been
Yeah,
taken by Cook.
I'll try to man a cannon while I can.
Ensign
I
Ramsey.
promise.
What was that, Mr. Oliver?
Are we ready to go?
We're just waiting for Greenhorn and the food.
Alright. For who? What is his name?
His name is Greenhorn.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'll just hear something else. Okay.
Alright, well, everyone is at their stations. Can I see everybody's buckets out? I will be running between decks to make sure that everyone has them on their toolbox.
Somebody's already sinking?
Why am I hearing water?
Mr. Bays, let's see that bucket.
Oh, sorry.
Very good.
Didn't hear the instruction.
And above deck, very good. And hammers.
We have water barrel? I don't
Good.
see. Water barrel.
It's up here. In the back
bucket,
here.
or hammers.
Oliver?
Yes?
It's over here.
Oh. Right.
Hammers. Never mind, I can see. And I can see. Good. Okay, good.
I'm gonna go head back towards the mess hall and see if I can find Greenhorn.
He's right here.
Oh, he's right here?
Greenhorn's right here.
Perfect.
Alright, Mr. Ramsey, if you want, go the first to be
Alright.
captain.
You're free of stations, free to come up on deck.
I'm on that.
Alright, everyone free to run.
No.
Sorry.
Sailor Baker.
Sailor Baker, nice to meet.
3 ships together so that we can age them all the same.
Oh, just wait. Aye, we are ready to go.
Aye.
Alright.
Every time, right in front of the port.
Believe me, it's better than Metal Storm, what I had, so yep. Be very careful, they can, you know, go and push us to the walls when you exit the port.
Looks like we're gonna wait.
Yep. Can you anchor?
Oh god.
Anchor.
Get below deck if you need to.
Okay, everyone go below deck. Only bosun staying and secondary bosun doing repairs on the top deck. Let's wait until storms
Let's wait
go
till
out.
these storms pass.
Yeah. We can pretend that. We can pretend that at least we got wind.
Is this serious?
It's impromptu grapple training.
That's some bull. Have to run. If I'm
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, if Tyro took over, I don't know. Honestly, he's really about efficiency. At least in like my experience of watching him play and do Ty Corp.
Crew
Yes,
of the
I think it would work well.
Recluse, do you hear me?
Yes, Secretary. Hello.
I am giving you your standing orders for the toolings of the ship. You are to give it 5 toolings weight, 5 toolings sturdiness, then another into 5 into weight before dividing any remainder equally into damage and
Wait,
resistance.
Can you repeat, sir? I need to write in my
5
head.
into weight, then 5 into sturdiness, a further 5 into weight, and then split between damage and resistance for any others.
Right, let me repeat. 5 into weight, 5 into sturdiness, then again 5 into weight, and rest spread between damage and resistance. Correct?
Very good.
Right, thank you.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. But if Tyro had to take over, I think things would go well. Honestly, you know, especially considering like he's open to suggestions about changes and stuff like that. Like he's willing to work with people to make life better for everybody.
So,
I mean, not that Ven isn't, but you know, Tyro doesn't pretend that he knows everything, and he takes suggestions and is willing to try and give people what they need.
I have 4.
No.
The second he raised Dank.
Yep.
I know better.
Still, they are better than Metastorm. I just hate Metastorm.
Yes, we're going either way.
Yes, so.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Should be wrapping up soon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're gonna go straight through this. It just is what it is.
Oh, it's not long, very fast. Yep, like some disappear. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Aye.
And that works
Someone
out.
fell asleep down below.
Repeat.
Sleeper down below.
Yeah, I mean, he'd have to like learn to like.
Did they just shoot to the island?
They always do. It's for good luck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bye win. I mean, he'd have to learn to like let other people and delegate shit.
Well, we don't need the luck. We have abilities, so yep.
You know. Which I think is why he doesn't really want to be the Admiral. No, I mean...
Did you check planks and gun force on the ship after storm?
Mm-hmm. We're only down about 500.
No, thank you.
Hello.
Also try to not stay in one place for a long time because you can go and fall asleep. So it's better to do some small movement to not fall asleep.
Just do a little dance. You know.
I think whoever's sleeping isn't going to be able to wake up.
They should, as long as you don't touch them. Just leave them be.
Yep, leave them at the station so we know what station we miss.
Cannon 3.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You got the seasoning, Mr. Oliver?
Aye.
Thank you.
Shima.
Prepare for shimmer. I mean, the big thing about being in the Navy is that it's not a one-man like operation. You have to definitely rely on everybody to do their part. Shimmer me timbers. Yeah, I should start saying that as we go through. Shimmer me timbers. Make that a catchphrase.
Ah, you can call me Oliver, not Mister. It'd be much more easy.
For sure. I can't do that for you.
Aye. Also, we have now same age, so yep.
Attack. Right, keep going. Get your blue flare when ready.
Damn, it's big ass on the ship.
Come back.
Go ahead and blue flare, Mr. Oliver. Everybody stations?
Yeah, they fired a blue flare as well, so. Yep.
Alright, everyone, stations, go, go, go.
Whoever's on an end cannon, if you could reposition yourself to the third cannon.
If you need help with the sails, also call. Also, I can override the
Port side?
cannons and, yep.
Fire when you have a shot.
Out of angle.
Long range, fire!
Reload. Active. Make sure to lead your shots.
No shot. No shot. No shot.
Okay, fire, fire! Aim to the kill.
Can somebody get that
Port
fire
side's
out?
too soft.
Ah, jeez, I'm on fire. I'm gonna go down.
Colwell, move away.
Medic, medic, medic.
You getting water, Mr. Oliver?
Keep us off a port.
Yep, water.
I'm
Understood.
preparing.
Oh, yeah.
Medic.
Yeah.
Yep, sorry.
Why is my front sail not moving?
We lose the intern on the bow sail.
Thanks,
need
Tom.
to, need to put one of the sailor to the front sail.
Mr. Oliver, just assign somebody, please.
Aye. Baker, go to the bow sail and manage
I just
the
need you to
bow
keep
sail.
it in the wind. If I need it out of the wind, I will call it.
Yes, ma'am.
Just mimic the aft sail also, so it'll be the more easy.
Yes, ma'am. Sir.
McGrath, if you need a repair fiend, let me know.
I'm out of stamina. I just used.
Starboard side.
Starboard side.
Can somebody get that fire out, please? Thank you,
Done.
Mr. Oliver. Oh, my front sail? Yeah, my front sail got nuked. Somebody shot him. Port side? Actually, meet that starboard. Starboard side.
Starboard side. And fire. Stop. Okay, continue.
No shot.
Like this thing in the rear.
Fire, fire, fire.
Rally when you can. Rally when you can.
Multiple planks lost. I got a lot of planks lost down here.
Understood. Disengaging.
Yeah, we are filling up with water quick, so I'm gonna need people at the bucket if you can disengage for a little.
If you get off cannons and help bucketing.
We can close the gun for speed.
Do not fall down the forward.
If somebody can get on my starboard side top cannons.
Secondary repair the front sail.
You gotta keep them off the star.
Gun deck is taking water.
Can someone get my front sail moved, please?
Well, I advise to shoot the blue flare. Stop.
And shoot the blue flare.
Here. Aye.
It's fucking hard as soon as you lose that front mute, and we have no extra mutes on here. We have literally no extra mutes, which is problematic.
Close sales.
Close sales. Tap here and there, ain't nothing wrong with it. Good job.
Float together, flotilla up.
Close my front sail.
Gotta get that front sail down. Get that down.
Do you have more gun
We're
force?
working on it. We're at a mute.
We
don't
have
have a
no
front
gun.
mute.
Okay, I will put the normal planks to the gun port.
They did. They like literally went after
We
my
need
mutes
the
because they knew we only had
2
two,
planks.
which is stupid as
Additional one. Can
shit.
you take maybe from another ship?
Do your full repairs. Inform me of what you require for
They
restock.
want us to move forward a little bit
Send
so
your
they can
bosuns over to recover it once you're done. repairing
Sir,
it.
we need a mute for our front sail.
They will be doing
Got
it for
you,
the
got you.
their good, not from us.
Just, send your bosuns over once you're done tending to your ships to collect stuff that you may need.
Bosun, what do we need to resupply? For
I need freaking stairs at the front of the stupid ship.
window strong.
Fucking, I'm stuck.
I need 3 planks. Just regular planks.
3 regular planks.
Where's that intern at? Is this the phone? There you are. Come here. Trying to hurry, guys. Trying to hurry.
Like no
do you guys
ship
have,
goes
3
out
planks
without
to get out?
extra fucking mutes.
Yeah.
He's running the red
Oh, okay, you got him.
Like it's
Are you out of
dumb.
stock?
Who needs them? Who
Yeah,
needs
we're
them?
out.
Oh, you're out. Okay.
Yeah.
On our
Get 'em
direct
there.
bow.
Come on.
Well, if you're completely
Yeah.
out, you probably need more than just 3.
Yeah, slap them
No,
on. Slap them
I
on.
counted. I got the 3 that are left. We're out, and I got 3. Unless we're doing
Alright.
more exercise.
Thorn,
then yeah,
put them on. Put them on, Thorn. Put them on.
Yeah, I'm putting them on. I'm getting down here.
Faster, Thorn.
We're not
faster.
done yet. We're doing another round, I believe.
Yeah.
Right? Yep. Doing a lot more. All right. So who was helming this ship right here?
NC Ramsey.
All right.
Oh, I'll go pick it up with the other ship. But yeah, it'll be your turn. Let's go around, Mr. Oliver. Get your
Do we
ship fully
have spare
repaired.
gun ports? Because we have the normal planks on the gun ports, so we need to shred
We're
the...
still bailing water. Don't
I
close
can't
the gun.
even get up here.
How many guns?
All right. Team of this vessel. Team Cucumber.
Aye.
Very good show. How are you on
We
gun
need
ports
3
and planks? How many do
3
you
gun
need?
ports. 3
We
gun ports.
just need to replace the 1 plank that we lost, and probably.
How did they
some wood
only
for some-
lose 1 plank?
Okay.
Here.
Cannonballs? How many
All
cannonballs?
over your cannon.
We need like 450.
450? Alright.
No, sorry, 350. 350.
350? 350?
Like what the fuck are my cannons doing?
No,
I don't get it.
we need about 60 bar shot.
I
Like, seriously,
Ranter.
what were they doing down there? Got a rally and an overdrive.
Jet overboard.
Who's your bosun here? Takes his gun port.
was it?
Let me see.
Who's the bosun? Come take his gun
I've
port.
got a.
There you go. There you go.
I
You're
need
good.
2
You're good.
planks
Just
too, just like regular.
wait, you
There's
got
one
more-
missing
you
at
need
the
more
front.
Nah, you're fine.
Do you need...
I need 2
Yeah, I'm just
planks. I think we're missing 1 at the front still, and yeah, 1 at the front and the keel, and 1 at the back.
You get out of here.
You're gonna need 2 gun
What?
ports because these are planks.
3, sir.
Yeah, I got,
now I
I got
hear
2
you.
here. I just...
You got 3. Yep, 3. I see it.
4 gun ports.
4. Oh, yep. There's another one.
Also, we need.
What, did you run out of gun
some
ports?
spare.
One on that helm.
Thanks. Did you end up running out of gun ports? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, losing that intern at the beginning really hurt.
That really hurt. I couldn't maneuver for shit after that.
Okay, where's the other plank that needs replacing?
There was one at the back. Okay, that one's good. There's one in the keel.
You got a plank right.
The bow.
Good work on the
side,
fireballs,
very
by the way.
front, very back, gun ports.
Hi, 1 gun port here.
This.
You just move the ship a little bit, Captain.
Ah, sir, we need 2 gun ports on the starboard side.
Need 4 gun ports?
2.
2.
On the aft one.
Anybody got gun ports? 2 gun ports.
Like,
Alright.
I'm seriously irritated that they didn't leave us any extra mutes. Like, that's
Also, boss,
messed
repair
up.
the cannons.
I will get to that.
Like, in no instance do you ever just
Yeah,
go
we're
out with
kind
2
of
fucking mutes.
bucketing to save our lives here. Not so much anymore now.
You guys are
Never
fine.
ever would you go out with just
It's
2
all
fucking
fine
mutes.
until go more than
Ports.
below gun ports. Yep, it's fine.
We have bailed out at this point.
Well, as soon as we went in
Are
to
your gun
engage,
ports all
fucking
good
Coop
as
shot
far as
out my
being up
front
goes?
forward mute.
No, they're not.
And then that was the end of it because I can't maneuver because I have to have somebody on my fucking front sail. And I can't control it.
There you go.
Was Miss Giant asleep the whole time?
Yep.
They just replaced some planks that were over gun ports. See, scary. That's why it's still leaking.
We get replacement
Yep. Sorry about that.
I got 150 on me.
We're gonna need a lot more than that.
Yeah, no war games. If this was pirates, I wouldn't have been fucking
Okay,
engaging
you
on
got
this
2
ship. It's
gun
not
ports
set up
in
for
your gun
shit.
port.
We will follow
box.
you, sir.
In both.
I also wouldn't have maneuvered into them like that if it was fucking pirates.
Oh, we already left. Gotcha.
No, Captain, no, Captain.
But my question is,
You're-
is like,
you're aboard.
is their ship must have more resistance
Hey,
because
you're
they didn't
aboard.
lose anything on their fucking
Widow
side
needs about
when I
100 more
smacked the
cannonballs.
shit out of them.
Well, meet us at this island up here because we're gonna need to get resources like wood and stuff, and I'll get it to you then. Try to get let's try to more really close together. So that way we can just walk across.
Aye. Recruits will be follow.
We're going to the island. If you didn't hear him.
I heard it.
But again, also like Bonnet has been like with Duncan every single night for the past 2 weeks, whereas I have not. So. Yeah, I've got. I don't have good cannoneers, unfortunately. I've got like a bunch of people who like really have never done it. At least that I've never seen, really. And we were down an extra person because, well, we're short people. Because Giant passed out. But also, only giving us 2 mutes is
Boston, can't hear me?
bullshit. It's super mental bullshit.
Give me status of the spare materials, spare planks. How much do we need?
I will let you know when I'm done repairing.
All right.
Because the first thing that would happen
Also,
is if you
everyone
lose
else
that
don't
mute,
do nothing. Go take the hammer, start repairing the ship.
you replace it.
Just help the bosun.
Like, you have to be stupid to only run with 2 mutes.
if you're helping me top deck the big things right now is what's holding up the cannons. That needs the most love.
Yeah, I've been
Looking for a
working on
place
that,
to start. Thank you.
I mean, it's fine. It's not at the end of the world. I mean, sure, but they're running like level 3 fucking mutes on here, Noma. Like, they're running garbage mutes with no shit on them.
Oh, hi. Didn't know you were down here.
Like, he literally got one hit. Like, the mute got one hit by a shot from the other ship with the carbine.
But only for
War
me
games.
when you stop
We've
repair.
got about 250 wood, 600 thatch.
Alright, Boston, call the people, and people need to respond with the name and what resource do they gather. All clear?
Let me see. Who do we got? Mr. What? Can I get, let me see, 2,800 wood? You're gonna have to split that up with someone, so do 1,400. Miss Giant, can you help him with that? 1,400 wood.
Does anyone have a hatch I can use?
I need 2,400 thatch, so I need Mr. Baker, 1,200. Let me see, Miss Morgan, 1,200.
1,200 what?
1,200 thatch.
I'm afraid I don't have a pick, but I do have a hatchet.
Switch.
Seriously, who's not
Miss
coming up with a fucking
Giant,
pick?
you have a pick?
Permission to disembark?
Aye, permission granted, go and get the
I know.
Okay,
do
switch
not
with,
go. Do
But
not
what
go
do I?
far
What
away.
do I know?
Are you clear?
Like, I didn't.
Do not go far away.
The pick.
Switch with Mr. Baker. Get 1,200 thatch. Mr. Baker, get 1,400 wood.
Roger.
1,200 thatch.
Aye, 1,200 thatch, please. I need 2,500 fiber. Do I have anybody for that? Mr. Cook, can you get me fiber?
Which ship required the 100 cannonballs?
Widow.
To the question about cannonballs, the widow needs cannonballs. Alright, on my way.
How many?
Sir.
How many, Mr. Austin?
100, sir.
100.
Captain.
Let me see what else we need. We need hide and.
They also like none of them were
64,
leading their
come on.
shots, which is like a problem
Okay,
because
we
I
need
see them
4
firing and I'm
gunports and 5
I'm
normal
in
planks.
range for them to hit, but they're just not leading the shots.
Any volunteer to get this? Planks and gun ports?
Yeah, I can go over and get some. Where
Okay.
where am I going for it?
Take from the Captain Duncan.
Okay, he's the.
Cool.
Come on, Baker. Hop up.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Oh, I didn't realize you were over encumbered. Need help carrying that?
Oh, I'm almost there now.
Thanks, Nexus.
Always.
I got screwed off the bat. Fucking somebody shot my goddamn mute on my front sail and I couldn't do shit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Why do we not only have 2 mutes on here? Like,
I don't
in
know.
no instance would you ever just run with 2 mutes.
Nope.
Oh, I mean, I was though. Like, I really was. Like, I had. The problem is they weren't leading their shots enough on them. And then I also lost my mute, so I couldn't disengage. Like, I couldn't disengage because I didn't have a mute to move my sail enough. And I can't, like, be yelling 3 commands at once, unfortunately.
There appears to be further event.
And also, like.
Crew?
You have 3 planks and 1 gun port.
Alright.
McGrath also should have
many
told
crew on
me
board.
sooner
Me, don't worry about it.
to disengage.
And now that's you. I'm.
Because I could see we had like 2 planks missing, but so did they, right?
Oh, that's weird.
Dang it, how'd I miss that?
All right.
I mean, it's fine. Like, again, at the end of the day, it's like literally the first time I've really ever helmed a brig outside of like the one day that I did it with bows. I'm not mad. I'm just annoyed that I only had one fucking
cannon
mute.
balls and flanks?
At the end, I couldn't move. I was
Cannonballs we need, yes.
taking on too much water.
What about flanks and gun ports?
I believe you'll get the report from
Ramsey, your ship is
Mr.
pretty easy. I'll take care of
McGraw
it.
when he's done putting them away.
Alright.
Thanks, Nekus. I always appreciate you.
Yep, we're good. I'm out.
I mean, like literally, like it was a bad position start from the beginning when they took out my mute. Like I was screwed from the start.
We're short on a plank, it appears, unless you've got one on your hand, Mr. McGraw.
I've got a gun port and
I did the best I
plank.
could on the sails, man.
Okay.
It was just once we started taking water on the gun deck, it was hard to run the sails and.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not your fault. It's literally just the fact that we lost that mute right off the bat. It kind of screwed us.
Yeah.
You know, had we had a second mute, it probably would have been okay, but we didn't. So it's all right.
Fair enough.
But again, like most of these people I've never ever seen before. Like this dude, never seen him. That dude, never seen him. Morgan is just a medic, and she doesn't really do much outside of being a medic. You know?
I've got about a bit too much wood up here. I need to toss some, unless
Just
they need them over somewhere else.
Give it to the supply ship.
Okay. I need to put planks down.
Bad thing.
Like any extra materials that we have, McGrath, just give it to the supply ship. That way they've got it on board.
I can deliver it, Mr. McGrath, if you need me to.
All right.
Literally the
Oh, yeah,
only
like-
person on this crew that I actually know is Giant and Morgan.
There you go.
Yeah. Yup. Like I said, like it's like I don't know if you were hearing me telling them that they needed to lead their shots because they weren't. Like everything was hitting the water instead of the ship.
Yeah, sorry, Mom. I just couldn't keep up with it when they kept
it's-
pounding the starboard.
It's not your fault. I mean, it's a
Yeah, we
learning
lost the
experience.
intern.
We lost the intern, and like I noticed all of a sudden that nobody was
Let's
leading
bug
their
off.
shots. So, the learning experience for the cannoneers too.
I did tell you that I couldn't find any fibers.
I think we have some down here. Because go
Oh.
too far into the island.
I don't see anything seeming to give fiber over there.
Yeah, we
Thank
still have
you.
4,300 fibers, so I mean, we barely went through any fiber there. We'll be fine, I think, for another engagement. It is below the 6,000 threshold, but
Does the supply ship not
Alright,
have any
how we
fiber?
are at now with the resources, with the planks?
What?
Bosun?
Secretary
Do we have our
Blackwater,
planks?
if it works, it's not a cheat.
what was that, Mr. Olive?
Oh, he
Do
got
we
called
have
out.
our
He got
plans?
called out
Yes,
for
we
shooting
have
out my
gun ports.
mute.
Yes, we have our gun port.
What about resources?
We are only short on fiber because we couldn't find any on the island. I'm about to go see if we can get some from the supply ship.
All right, both vessels.
So?
Are you about ready?
I
We
just
need
I
this
just heard them
fiber,
getting
sir.
called
You
out for
ready?
fucking shooting out my mute.
It was ready.
No fiber at this point of the island, so it's either you make do with what you got, or we need some from the Iroquois, or they would
Fiber.
need some from the Iroquois.
Extra fiber. Give him some.
Alright, go to the station on my ship. All to the stations. Port side station. Let's see how many.
How much
people
more
do we have.
fiber do you need?
We start with the heating cannons, like you see on the each side.
Let's
From the
get
top
that thing
deck.
going now and get them preloaded.
Clues, how much extra fiber do you need?
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Sending it over.
Mine doesn't seem to have anything in it, sir.
Oh Jesus Christ!
You're missing
Do
some
not
gun
fire.
deck.
Now I see.
you've got a ball loaded in there,
Sir,
sir.
advise
You're
go
good.
to the cannon on the bow. Okay, never mind. Belay this. Go back to the cannon we have now. Yep.
Damn.
Sorry.
Like he doesn't even realize that his
Here,
cannon's
actually,
loaded.
that
hurts my head.
Let me hop on there.
Right?
Did it-
Like, fine.
How many cans you got missing now?
We have missing one cannon on the gun deck on the aft.
Now I'm good.
Yeah. So whoever used your cannon
I
last
would have
used,
loved to
heated
take you.
shot.
I didn't get to choose
Alright,
my
I got the
group.
last.
Fiber?
Yeah,
So
I
you
do,
just
I
had
do,
to
sir.
load a regular in there.
Alright,
I would have
so
loved
we are
to.
ready.
Well, that was funny was heated.
I mean, like I said, this is a learning experience for everyone. Like, as soon as I realized
You
what was
don't wanna
going
put
on,
heated
I
shot in it right
know,
now.
yelled at them
HMS
to
Records is ready.
to start leading their
All right,
shots.
let's pull it on out and
Gets
blue
warped
flare
if you
from
take
each
it out of the
vessel.
heat.
Whenever you're ready.
Aye, sir.
Who is going up against who?
Oliver versus.
Bonnet's on the wood.
Aye. All right, let's do it. Good luck, gentlemen.
All right, guys. Just for future reference, when you need to lead
Get
your
up,
shots, because there's hang time on the cannonballs, so you gotta shoot farther ahead than what you think you need to. If that makes sense.
Alright.
Don't know how many of you
Yes.
guys have been in a lot of combat, but you gotta lead your
I have.
cannonballs.
For a lot of that fight, the back the cannons part of the back, we didn't have shots.
Correct, which is why I wanted the back cannons to move up, since we had a third cannon missing. But it's okay, it's fine. We all live and learn, right?
Okay, gun deck, switch to bar shot. Every cannon on the gun deck, not top deck, switch to bar shot. Port and starboard side. Do it now. Remember to aim very high. Aim to the sails with the bar shots.
You gotta lead heavily on bar shot. It's got a long hang time. You gotta lead up. You gotta go high and then bar lead.
Are we done on the gun deck?
I don't know what he's doing.
Cannoneers.
Pick up gun deck.
Close your gun deck. Close your, yep.
4 ready. Cook.
1 is ready.
Cook is 1. East is 2. Giant is 3. What is 4? Base is 5. So if he says gun deck ready, just go off. List 1 ready.
All
2
right.
ready, 3 ready. 4 ready.
Let's go then.
Hello, Seagull.
Captain, confirm 1 salvo bar, then switch to normal.
No, don't switch until I give you order.
Aye.
Hey, just
Wow.
have fun.
Always do. Okay, starboard side.
I know. Like I don't like bar shots are great in
Okay, just letting you know.
in theory, but in practice it's been way less effective than what one would think.
Aft sail. Aft sail need pattern. Go to the port side. Belay this, stay on the starboard side. And fire. Stop.
I know that bar shot hit. Yeah, I mean, unless it's on your chasers, it's not worthwhile. Like spike shot, regular cannonballs, and heated shot are doing the most right now.
Or to the port side. Belay this, starboard side.
Oh, someone's gonna hit with that.
Long range, bar shot, shoot.
Nope.
If you can.
No shot gun deck.
And fire.
They're not leading. They're not leading their shot.
Switch to port. Our port side.
Sit the plant.
Fire.
Keep them up our
No
start.
tattering.
Fire on the quarter deck. Tatter the aft sail. Boston, give me a report on the starboard side.
Starboard side is soft. Keep us off for a couple minutes.
Okay. Closing for speed. Go to the port side. Switch to the medium cannon.
So
On the
far in
port
bar
side, medium cannon.
shots. I know. I can tell what he's doing. He's trying, but he's
4 ready.
going up against Bonnet, who's been with Duncan so much. Now he's swinging his ass. He doesn't have any mutes to fire ass cannon.
How are we going on the starboard side? Bosun?
Let's get almost green.
He had a
Mr.
great position.
Hannibal, help me out.
Yeah,
on
he's up
the,
against
starboard
Bonnet.
side. I'm
Port
exhausted.
side, you ready?
Yeah, a Cleveson Ensign freight. Shouldn't be lowering its sails. You never lower your sails. Oh my god.
What side, Captain?
Port side, be ready.
I have no idea who it was.
It was very bad number. Okay, port side. Okay, open fire.
They're not leading their shots. Make sure you put lead on your shots, guys. You're not leading far enough ahead on your shots. You're not hitting them. You're just putting them in the ocean.
Fire on the quarter deck. Okay, we need tartan of the sail.
Get us away from port and I'll replace these planks.
Top deck, go to the aft cannons. Top deck, go to the aft cannons, switch to bar shot and shoot.
I know they don't, but they're also not leading. Like, the ones that have shots aren't leading. That's a huge issue.
Need to repair on the sail on the bow.
See, there you go. On the chase cannons bar shot, totally makes sense.
Okay, I need ammo count.
42 bar shot, 426 balls.
My reload and rally are up, Oliver.
How are we going on the port side? Bosun?
Still saw.
Right, go to the starboard side.
Like, why are they doing small arms fire on fucking seagulls? Leave them, just the fucking animals alone. Yeah, it does.
Okay, be ready on starboard. Be ready, and open fire.
Reload up.
Fire, fire, fire.
Mm-hmm. And he's lowering his sails. Never lower your sails. That was the first lesson taught to me, was you never lower your sails.
And fire, 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 fire. Switch to port side.
I don't know. He's got control of the sails, not me.
Mr. Hannibal, help me out.
I'm just making sure the deck doesn't fall apart, but I'll be right there.
I got the sails. Go ahead and help me on start.
And open fire. Long range fire. Fire, fire, fire.
Cannon's gone.
No, I did that for him. I pushed him into the wind. He was out of the wind.
Port. Missing too many 4 planks.
Okay.
That was me pushing him into the wind farther so that he could get real position.
Okay. How many planks do we need?
I need 3 more. I will get them.
How many left?
After this, we'll have 2.
Okay, I need to
I'm
repair on the bow sail.
I'm on it.
I disengage us for a bit. I need people with hammers to plug these holes.
Top deck, go on to the aft cannons. Start to shoot bar shots. Rest, take the hammer and start to repair. Help to the bosun.
Oh no, everyone deserves a chance to learn. I'm all with it. Like
Again,
he's
how many
using
planks
tactics
do
and he's
you
using
have
like
left?
good
I'm down
tactics
to
for
one
some
spare
parts.
plank and about 2 gun.
All right. Ammo count.
One more.
Okay, go port side. Again, how many?
Yeah, I mean,
ammunition do we
yesterday
have?
going up against Black
34
Rose was
bar
hard on
shot,
both
349
brigs.
cannonballs.
It was really hard on both brigs.
All right.
We're missing a
Switch to medium
shit on the
cannon.
half walls.
On the starboard side. All starboard side. Starboard side. You ready? And open fire.
No shot leads.
No shot.
Stop, stop, stop.
No, I'm just a civilian. Please help me. Please do not
Hold
shoot
fire.
me.
Hold fire.
Oh
The
no.
Navy. We're suing the Navy. We're gonna be rich.
Oh my god.
I'm out of planks, but I can fill this.
Oh, I mean, going up against fucking Black Rose
How about gunport?
is nerve wracking as shit. Like I didn't envy either
Boss
of
on
them up there
gunports,
last
how
night.
many do we have?
I think we have just one left.
All right.
They're
Port side
coming
is
up on
strong.
port side.
Okay, port side. I'll
We've
go
got
port side.
2 gun ports left. No planks.
Flare,
And open
please.
fire.
You said blue flare. Hold fire. Hold fire.
Thought they said ignore the flare.
Do they shoot flare?
They're cheating.
We have flames.
Aye. Fire, fire.
They do. They're not experienced. Like
Okay,
I don't think
disengage.
many of these guys have been like on a
Fuck out
lot.
of here.
Oh, all right. Shoot the flare. Blue flare. Everyone on the repairs.
Hi, Sam here.
Hmm.
Get us out of here.
On my way, sir.
The closest swimmer is south.
We are going to the south.
Yeah.
Just follow the other ship, pretty much. Yeah.
If you're not manning a cannon, grab a hammer.
Everyone to the hammers.
I think our leaks are plugged. I'm discovering in a pinch I can make a decent bosun. I just don't communicate.
Yep. We don't have planks, so be ready. A what?
We've
Our
lost
food
our
bag
food
got
bag.
scrapped.
Oh no.
Oh, if that was my emergency chocolate chip cookies.
Thank all. We are very close to the shimmer. We're going with the wind.
Make sure you leave the doors closed behind you guys.
All right,
Sir,
we don't have
your thoughts?
We don't have resources.
Yeah, yeah, we can't repair the cannons any more than they are.
Can't
I'm
repair.
not worried about the cannons right now. We just gonna
Cannot repair ceilings either.
Brace for shimmer.
We're down to 700 wood.
Uh-huh. I mean, like, he was using tactics, and he's definitely smart for putting the bar shot on the rear cannons. I didn't use rear cannons, but also, like, I'm not trying to get people to move.
All right, horizon looks clear.
Awesome.
I don't know why we wouldn't be
You
able
guys need stuff? You guys okay?
They're out of material for repairs, I believe, right now.
We still have 700 wood.
Yeah, we still have like 30%.
Then what did you
require
need to
resupply.
fix the ceilings?
I don't. There's no resources missing. I don't
Awesome.
know why we. I can fix ceilings.
Ceiling spiel.
They were having an issue with fixing things, that's all.
Yes.
Oh, fair enough, sir. Not a worry, not a worry.
Awesome, sir. We also maybe need one gun port. I mean one plank, sorry, sir. We are off of the planks. We have some gun ports, but yeah, we need spare planks.
You need a plank?
Hey, get some spare planks and ports. We'll get everything together and we'll head back to port for now. We'll do a full resup. We'll get
Aye,
these
sir.
ships back to port. Yeah, we got people to get turns on fights, I think.
Well, sir, will we follow you?
Thanks for the follow.
Aye, aye. But get your extra plank and port just in case you need it.
Oh,
Alright.
crap, overboard.
Yeah.
Somebody said overboard.
It's okay, I'm fine. I'm up. I'm coming.
Are we resupplying or what are we doing?
We're gonna head back to port for now, right?
Okay.
We could resupply and redo.
Recluse, you're the ones
Gotta
who
figure we
need
got everyone a
the
couple rounds
planks. Do you need them on you right now? Do you need them anywhere?
Get resupply at Silver Suns again.
Esig Bonnet? Esig Bonnet? Can you hear me?
Gotcha.
I don't think he can hear you
As
just
long as we
yet.
don't lose another one, we should be
Hey,
fine.
hey, Bonnet.
No? Good fight? Aye.
Okay, you got 3 planks on there. There.
How many do you materials left? I mean the gun ports.
Oh no.
Oh damn, yep. And how many cannons do you left?
Actually, we have 5 cannons on the starboard side because I guess they built the ship with only 5 cannons on the starboard side.
No, I mean the cannon blast, sorry, ammunition.
75.
35.
Okay. Yeah, we have like left 300 cannons out of the planks and 2 gun ports left only.
We're missing 2 cannons too.
And yep,
Good fight.
3
good
cannons.
fight indeed.
That one time he got good position was because I turned the sails into the wind to make him go faster so that he could get ahead.
Alright, let's make for port.
And then he turned them out. That's the only reason he got that good.
Does
that good
anybody
position,
need gun
unfortunately.
ports?
But he also
You're
didn't
fine.
ask
We
for help
have,
on his
two left
help on his
gunports, so
sales.
yeah, should be fine.
Okay.
Don't recall this place being so breezy.
It's live and learn, right? Like, to be fair, most of us haven't had shit for hell time. Both, neither I or Oliver had shit for hell time, so
Definitely gonna have to repair my gear this time.
it's a little bit harder to do when you're like experiencing it and you can see it, but you can't get there because you don't have like an understanding of how it actually works. You can see it in like practice, but understanding it and doing it are two different things.
Good cut. Nice little.
Yeah, it's fine. It happens. At least I didn't get shot off this time.
Aye.
Yeah, on the last War Games rounds thing. Yeah, not today, but a couple of days ago.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir, it was an incident, like I say.
Yeah,
Oh, yes,
exactly.
I think it was Oliver that shot
exactly.
me off.
They've been in fights where they actually get to helm.
But not this time. I hear this.
I'm hearing some voices, but not others.
Oh, because some of the people whisper.
Same.
So please please use normal voice on the ship.
If you want, I can.
Yeah,
just,
I'm not hearing Halliwell at all.
You're not hearing Halliwell at all.
It's all okay.
I can assure you, Halliwell never shuts up. So if you're not hearing him, ooh.
But like the other thing is I also like need bosuns to yell a little bit louder. You can't be like, I mean, I get that they're. I mean, it is what it is. We're all learning. I saw lots of time where they like weren't pop. I don't know how far they were leading their shots ahead, but it definitely didn't seem like they were leading it enough. You know.
Sir,
Because he
any
stepped in
thoughts?
something.
Any thoughts on my fight?
Green flare sighted. Green flare sighted.
On the fight?
Aye.
On the island?
I wouldn't have opened up with the bar shop personally, but that's your call. Just gotta get in there. Angles and things. You're giving him your front the whole time for several of those for full barrages, so they tore all your planks off. So you ended up with none at the end. I mean, you basically gave them like your front planks probably twice. So that's 4 planks missing.
Yeah, if I can give my perspective as a cannoneer.
Yep.
You were saying fire, and and there were several times where we did not have an angle to take a shot.
Question. Oh, sorry. A recommendation, maybe.
Yep.
You know those signs that we have that are arrows? They can be
Ryan,
rotated.
can you get
to
my,
anyone. Would it be
can you
alright
get
if,
my
like, maybe
water
perhaps there's
out
a
of the
guide on
thing?
the sexual ship that would say what a good leading angle would be for the cannons? That way the captain can just line up that particular point.
I mean, this is
as
just
their
it. Like,
target, and that
it's
way we
easier when
should
you
have a
sail
good
with the same
leading
people over and over and over again.
Right.
Like, you have an understanding. Thank you. I don't know why it always gets stuck.
That's actually not a terrible idea.
What's the green?
To port. Head back to port.
There was a green flare over there, sir.
Head
He's
back
talking,
to port.
He's talking about those triangular shaped bars that can be painted like green or red or whatever and point in a particular direction.
I mean, at this point, it's like a huge amount of like us just learning, because the reality is, unless you're Bonnet and Austin, you haven't been at the helm for shit.
I just thought they were just like a signpost or something.
Yeah, well, yeah, that might be exactly what they are. I've just never actually looked at them close enough to be able to tell you yes or no.
Yeah, I couldn't make them either way. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
But are you talking like arrow signs to indicate like angles for the helmsman?
Affirmative, sir.
Nah, you just need practice. That's all. That'll come with practice.
I mean, so here's what none of you understand. Neither Oliver or I have had a whole lot of helm time, nor a whole lot of helm time in combat. So for both of us, this is really fresh. Like, we're very much learning. Like, compared to Austin and Bonnet, who've been out with Captain Duncan and Captain Cleveson a lot and gotten a lot of help time, especially in combat, they have way more experience than us at this point.
Oh, yes.
That's why I was recommending the angles and signs.
That's why I was giving constructive criticism. I wasn't, complaining one way or the other.
No. I didn't take it that way at all. I'm just explaining for those that might not actually understand.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
My only thing is, I couldn't hear part of the time.
Maybe perhaps a relay system. Maybe anyone designated to the third cannon relays the captain's orders to those that are below deck and up forward.
Usually the way it works is the LT will relay what the captain says, because they're usually a little bit more towards the middle of the ship. So they'll basically just echo whatever the captain says.
Oh, wonderful.
You'll usually hear, like, on the admiral's ship, if Lord, what the fuck is his name?
Oh yeah, like if I was up with Smythe or Sharp, I'd have a lot more opportunity.
You'll notice he very much echoes the admiral's commands, or will help with guiding out the shots.
I'm not awake that early.
Encouraging the
same with Sharp. I'm not awake that early.
Or kind of directing where you need to correct your aim.
It totally is.
Because I've seen we tend to overshoot. You guys fire really high. Like, in general, you fire really high. We never used to do that. We always fire usually around the waterline or slightly above it. I would aim my cannon. I would make sure that I have a clear hit, and then I would move that cannon and lead it, ahead of the ship as much as I can, based on how fast we're moving distance, just to make sure I've got those hits. If you are pretty much like right next to each other, you just pummel them directly. Just pummel them. But, make sure you get that shot lined up and then move that cannon to the side, maintain horizontally where it is, and then fire. And that's how you can lead your shot much better.
I was questioning if there was anything more I could have been doing as the boat, like the primary boast.
Just yell. You gotta yell. You gotta tell me that, like, I'm really soft, or that, like, I can't, like, I can tell them maybe that I've lost, like, one plank, but you gotta tell me, like, you gotta be more clear quicker.
I also need to say, let's say, port side heavy damage, or port side menu damage, or like port side full repair, because I need to, like, on which side what damage.
I mean, when I was saying that you needed to disengage from that, like, or stay off of that side, and then like less than a minute later you're asking how it is, I literally am still working on a single plank, like, and they gave us a full broadside for 20 seconds straight. Like, there's no way I'm gonna have those planks back in a position of time. And I mean, like, yeah, I do need to communicate that, and I apologize if I did not communicate that well enough.
Yeah. My only thing, McGrath, is you gotta yell at me sooner. That way it gives me more. Like, when I went up, it was shitty. We lost that mute. I couldn't control my front sail. It sucks. It makes it harder. But the sooner you can give me information, the better.
I got late that we lost a mute, so I was trying to relay that we needed to stay off that side, and it was just yeah.
Yeah, I learned today that controlling a sail is very different, or controlling a sail on a brig is different than controlling a sail on a
yeah, I know.
sloop
I
or
know.
a schooner.
Learning experiences all round.
Indeed.
Just always remember when you're on a cannon, fire accurately, not rapidly.
Yep. If you see you don't hit the ship or enemy, do not shoot. Better sometimes to wait.
Yeah. I mean, the other problem is like I can't relay when he's changing his side every 5
we should
seconds.
only stop
so
firing when you say stop?
if you no longer have a shot,
Don't,
you shouldn't be
when they
firing
say-
your cannon.
Yeah, I didn't fire unless I had a shot because I felt
Yeah.
it would be wasted ammo.
Yeah, you don't want to waste. You don't want to waste cannonball, especially if we're up against pirates, because it's a war of attrition, right? Like the.
Right.
Okay.
Who's gonna outlast who?
Correct.
Sorry, Ensign, can't hear you over this side of the ship if you're speaking.
So just as long as I have a shot and he has once said fire, I just continue to
Correct.
fire. Got you. Thank you.
Yeah, and just make sure like when we're going at speeds, you gotta aim for the water line and lead your shot, because otherwise you're gonna just be tossing cannonballs in the ocean like a lot of our shots were.
Yeah, I seen a couple of my chain shots I was shooting.
Chain
I
shot is
didn't have a
really
good lead.
difficult. Chain shot's really difficult. You need a
Finicky.
huge lead on them.
Huge lead, okay.
I honestly, like, I find personally chain shot works best on rear cannons, not so much on your top deck, typically. Just because you
Okay.
already have that lead on a rear cannon. But it's totally
Right.
up to, like, each captain what they want to use.
Another thing I was confused on is when...
Spanish, right for us.
Oh boy.
Honk.
Go ahead.
Okay, is when I lost my cannon right in front of my face, and then I took the other cannon that was empty on port, and then there was only one cannon on port, and I didn't know where to go to.
Oh,
I
God.
mean, that's kind of difficult. Because, I mean, you
So
don't
just
want to
take
be...
a guess on what we're gonna come into next.
I mean, kind of. Like, I mean, that one's hard when you lose like, the cannon you're assigned to.
Brace for Shimmer.
Please.
Yeah, no. Like at that point, like
The
sometimes
mistake of putting-
sometimes you might have like the option to like go grab a front cannon.
Okay,
It's
because
like
I went
those front
back to the
cannons.
rear
Those front
cannon.
cannons are kind of angled at a good angle if we're like, right up against them.
Yeah, I knew because where he was calling us to fire at and the angle the ship was going, I knew I wouldn't have a shot from them, so I ran back to the rear cannons. Is that okay to do?
Yeah, no, it's totally okay to do. Like if you see that we're going to have a rear cannon shot and you don't have a cannon, take the rear cannon. If you think
Yeah,
you
that
see
just
we're
cleared up
going
a-
toe to toe. Sometimes the front cannon's good because you can still take that like tiny lead shot and still hit them.
Okay.
Especially with the way those two front nose cannons are aimed, like they're angled, you can kind of sometimes get still a broadside shot.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Right, Shimmer, by the way. I don't even
Flag?
know what
All
the
right, let's
C
look
when you
for
shoot a
other
cannon
ships.
is.
Take us back to port.
Aye. Going back to port then.
Like a lot of it's situational. On most ships, you'll notice that like for us, our rear cannons are manned by mutes. Like on ships.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've seen that.
I have
No,
no
my
idea who
brain
Worthington
God, I'm
is.
not old.
Absolutely no idea.
I'm old.
I
No, you're
mean,
not.
you might just need to put your helmet on it and take it off again. Sometimes that fixes it.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, I was never young, so.
There you go.
You were young at one point, Hallowell.
I mean, fair. But like 70 years ago, young.
Fair enough.
I think I'm like 71.
Like that's why I don't understand what he's
I'm old
talking
enough
about.
to forget.
Oh, you suffer from CRS?
I forget what that means.
Can't remember shit?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
that's where you got.
Heads.
Oh, he's one of the lords. Okay, like that explains everything. Because I literally have
if
only
the
ever
French
seen
and
like
the
pagans.
Spanish get in a war. Is it an actual war, or is it just a war of insults and annoying laughter?
I mean, that's a really good question. Do they send cannonballs over with letters?
Also, how long do you think the French war would last? They pretty much surrender at the drop of a hat.
Also very true. I mean, maybe their first cannonball is painted white with an insult on it and a "we surrender."
Aye.
Also, the French ships only sail backward. Yep.
Oh, that's true. They only sail backwards.
Oh, I did not know that. Good to know.
I remember seeing a French ship a long time ago. The helm was all the way at the front of the ship.
That's so awkward.
All the way at the front. And it was at the bottom, too. So I don't know
What?
how they could see me. Yeah, the whole thing was hollowed out.
Are they
And
just
the
trying to
helm was
like
at the
create submarines?
I don't know, but it was a French schooner.
You know, I feel like I've heard that tale growing up.
I mean,
French
like I
schooner.
keep saying, it's hard for a lot of us because there's no one to fucking
quite an
teach us
interesting
anything.
vessel.
For those of us that are new or have never done helming
it truly
or
seemed quite
fucking
interesting.
combat at this point.
Oh, did we send anyone down to the trade thing that was happening?
Trade thing.
There's like a trade meeting that was being talked about.
I
There was a
believe
flyer for it.
Ensign Sawyer was interested in that and trying to get some information. Whether or not he actually went, I am unaware of. But I know he was talking about it last night.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's
I'm just really
doing
terrible
these
when it
war
comes
games
to
without
dates
have
and
someone
times
like
because,
trying
yeah,
to explain things to you isn't
too
super
much
helpful in my opinion. Like we should have had like
you're
a
a pretty
captain
good
on here
speaker. I don't think
explaining
you'd be too
things.
bad on dates.
prison colonies.
Correct. Not enough sailing structures. Like
Australia?
during
That's
the
the
war
one, so-
games, I think it's a huge mistake to not have a captain on the vessel, like explaining to you
It
where
feels
you
like
need
it's
to
2
be and what you
p.m. on
need
the
to do.
10th for me.
If I can be honest, I don't have a lot of energy.
For you?
Because me
For me,
just
it's
helming
feeling
the
like
ship
it's
by
like 6
myself
a.m.
isn't teaching me shit.
Midnight.
11 p.m.
Ah, midnight.
Nice.
I
Ship on the port side.
I live very much in the past of all of you.
What do you mean?
Well, it's only 9 for me.
Oh, you're one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I feel sorry. If I'm correct. Yep.
Pacific Ocean.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's infuriating. Like
I'm a late night person anyway.
I'm too
Like-
stingy
I
for
have to.
Pacific Oceans.
I'm sure you
late
would do
night.
great here, sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm too stingy.
It is
expensive.
pricey. It's very pricey. You pay for the mountains and the ocean.
Yeah. I've considered it, but then I just don't feel like spending that much.
I feel you. As soon as some things come through, I am also leaving. But I'm only moving like an hour ahead.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we do end up going back out, my reaction time's just gonna keep getting worse and worse.
Oh, if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yeah, I would appreciate it if I could.
Yeah,
No,
you
no.
can. Anybody that needs to go to sleep, don't force yourself
Yep.
to stay awake. That's how you burn out. I don't recommend that to anybody.
Or we would be sailing like me, so yep.
Yeah, we
Better
can.
go sleep.
Well, yeah. I mean, we have one person already that's pushed themselves too far, and they added that they're taking quite a bit of time away. Whereas I took a day off, and then I took a half day today. Like I just kind of spread them out. You know?
I mean,
if your body tells you that it's time, then just listen to what your body's telling you.
I'm also that way. Like I took a half day off today. I took a day off earlier this week. Like you gotta pace yourself.
Aye, yeah.
Everyone needs R&R
for a long run.
Yeah,
Stretch
I
your
mean, I have the
imagination a bit.
ability to be on it pretty much any time I want, but it's I've been I don't know.
I mean, this is just it though. They've
till later in the
never
day,
explained that to anybody. Like I've just learned by trial and error.
Also, I do recommend, stretching your imagination a bit, Maybe you should pretend to be a knight in shining armor in some mystical faraway lands, or flipping things over.
That sounds boring as hell.
Well, I've been thinking about being a professional wrestler recently, so there we go.
Ah. Oh. Put him up.
But like, there's been
That
absolutely nobody explaining that to
from burning out.
anybody. That's the problem.
I prefer grand strategy space things with little spaceships and planets. Definitely
you mean
no
like,
warp whatsoever.
I mean,
Like,
I only
what would it
took
be,
the day off because I was
Stellaris or
playing,
something.
some Borderlands, and I took a half day off today because I had people show up at my house
Breast
unexpectedly.
Helix.
Oh, it lacks so much stuff.
I've also been thinking about a world on the rim as well.
Oh yes.
That sounds like
It's a lot of like for brand new
quite
people to the game. It's a lot of trial and error at this point. I get it.
I've been a
There
legend
isn't
in the
any.
league when
Like
I'm not
their
here.
version of cannoneer training right now is like you go out and you shoot the cannon and now you understand how it works.
Well, the lady in my head.
That was my cannoneer training.
I usually do enjoy imagining the 14th of the last fantasy possible.
Mm-hmm.
That's one as well. That one is.
Yeah, I've done that too. I'm currently haven't been doing that, but yeah.
The Admiral enjoys his.
Sometimes. Sorry.
No, the Admiral enjoys his league time and.
Oh, does he?
Yes.
That place is toxic. I would never visit there again.
Like you got med kits, just keep stabbing yourself in the eyes with it.
I mean, if you need salt, it's a very good place to gather some salt.
Yeah.
This is true.
Plenty of salt for plenty
Salt
of
for the
salt
kitchen?
for the kitchen. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
They don't have a suggestion
Speaking
box
of
now.
kitchens, if anyone was to pick a cuisine right now to have shipped to them, what would it be?
I really like any sort of noodle dish originating from the Asia Isles.
Oh, that sounds
I want
good.
spaghetti.
Ew.
That's the wrong kind of noodles.
Spaghetti.
I mean, Italian.
Yes, I want spaghetti, so I can just be like, someone touching my spaghetti.
Some mom
One
spaghetti.
Of the best peanut rib.
Do you want me to go get you some from the kitchen, sir?
Wait, you have spaghetti?
You can make
Yes, we got
spaghetti?
sir.
Yeah, I had it today. It's really good.
Keys, why have I not seen this?
Because we still need to get the tomatoes
Oh,
growing at a
okay.
better rate, but they have been now thanks to Woodshare, so we should be able to get it there a lot more often.
Well, I can't wait to try your mom's spaghetti.
My mum's spaghetti.
Wow.
Mom's spaghetti.
Wow.
She would
Needs
make
me
things like
on.
lemming more than spaghetti.
I think he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and rich.
Correct.
Spaghetti.
Well, don't tell the other that. He's
It
ready
might
to drop.
make your knees weak, arms heavy.
Spaghetti on a spaghetti already.
Spaghetti.
Permission to disembark and get spaghetti.
Yes, go get
Yes,
the
go
spaghetti.
get the spaghetti.
Go get. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Jump,
There
Keys,
he
jump.
goes.
Yep.
But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down.
Mom's spaghetti.
Oh yeah.
I did learn something important today as a medic.
Yes?
Yes.
And that is I should have my bucket already full of water.
It is a smart move, yeah.
Because I had to run to the water barrel and then to the person. And I could have saved a whole step by just already having a bucket full.
Yeah, if you're on top deck, it's
actually-
always a good idea to have a bucket full of water ready.
Or just cry really, really hard.
Oh, well, I think that only works for you, man.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't even realize I was on fire until.
Oh, everybody should be tapping the deck. My
Yeah.
apologies. We should all be tapping the deck.
Also, we need to make sure, Bosons, let's get this ship restocked.
Aye.
Aye, it's hammer time.
I'm just gonna go grab a handful of resources I know that we need and shove it in. So
More
we can
wood.
Be repaired. Yeah.
At last wood to maintain the repairs.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of wood, a lot of thatch, and a lot of fiber.
We also
I
need
just
metal.
brought in 1,000 wood. Yeah, I gotta get the alloys.
If anyone could grab me another, 1,750 wood, that would be appreciated.
750 wood, sailor what?
1,750.
1,700.
And I need another 2,200 thatch.
Alright, 100 alloys are in, so we can start working on repairs on anything that's metal.
Alright, thank you, McGrath. I'll start on the cannons.
You're also going to need to get another preserving bag, some preserving salts. Stone.
1,300 thatch.
That got blown up, I believe, is what I heard.
And 3 cannons.
I'll get the cannons.
And 3 cannons.
What other resources do we need?
Why
Multiple
is
different resources,
the food in the wrong place?
But now take the hammer and repair, then we need to replenish the resources. I will go pick up some cannons.
Another 2,000 fiber.
I mean, can we polish off the repairs on the top deck with what we have in there?
Working on it, McGrath.
No, I'm asking with the resources.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We can finish off the ship with what he had. Yeah.
Okay,
works.
so let's finish doing that, and then we'll get resource count. Because otherwise, we're gonna have to do resource counts twice.
If you, when you're
Alright, what do we got
when
left?
you're shouting out numbers to restock, if you give a little extra of what you need, that way you'll have extra materials to repair what's left.
That's what I was doing.
Oh, were you adding
How do we
extra?
push it?
But that's okay.
Do we need any other resources?
We're fixing shit first, and then we'll give a resource count after.
Austin, are we good?
Are we anchored, by the way?
Yes, we're anchored.
Other ship, sorry.
Oh.
Yes, we
Yeah,
are.
we're anchored.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start preparing a plan.
McGrath, if you just want to like go grab like our stairs and
need-
our half walls and stuff like that, so we can get those
10
positioned, I can start hitting shit.
We'll get it.
100.
Yeah, sure.
Never mind. Someone just didn't folder the stone right. We just need 100 coal.
Sorry, I didn't. I wasn't foldering. You take some. Throw him.
Spaghetti.
Ooh. I can't wait to throw this up on my sweater.
Put more
Ensign?
paste in there.
Ensign.
She was around here somewhere.
What's up?
Wait, what?
Who?
Who am I looking at then right now?
Nobody.
Go.
I'm down. I'm
you-
down. I'm down on the gun deck. What's up?
I'm staring at you sitting on the helm.
He's
definitely not there.
he's got visions of you running through his head.
I'm flattered. I'm super flattered.
I don't know if
All the things she said, is it running through your head?
It must
running
be.
through your head.
It must be.
Tattoo?
No, I don't have any tattoos.
Alright, whereabouts did you say you were, Ensign?
I am now done in the queue.
I'm going to mysteriously throw this onto the middle of the deck.
Oh, spaghetti! Thank you, Keys.
You're welcome, spirit of the ship. Please do not murder me.
Never. You're a good chef.
Excellent. I have appeased the spirits for now.
Slow down.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
You good?
I wasn't, but I got on.
I'm sorry, guys.
yes,
I am
yes,
so like preoccupied with what's going on. I haven't been reading much, but yeah, I
wedged myself between the ship and the dock. But
I feel like just leaving me and
myself.
Oliver hanging by ourselves during war games is really unfair because like Bonnet and Austin have had lots of lots of time with Duncan and Cleveson, like giving them advice, and like, you know, we're just like left to hang dry like 90% of the time, which really
there
sucks.
once was a ship that sailed the sea, and the name of the
I don't
ship
think it's
was
like
the
it's not
Billy
intentional by
Empty.
any means, but
Are you gonna?
they definitely should be on the ship giving advice as we're going through stuff. Thank you for the follows, Anini. I hope you're enjoying my lackluster boasting skills.
Oh yeah, we need stairs because this is some
We
bullshit.
need stairs, yeah. Stairs and some half walls.
What do we need the half walls for?
There's a half wall missing on the helm.
Okay.
And
I
the
believe
stairs
these
missing
are
some...
Railings.
Sorry.
What are the stairs missing? Some? Oh, half walls.
Yeah, the stairs to the aft up here. You can slip and go. Ow.
We're missing.
I don't think that had a railing on. Or a
The
half
other
wall,
side
rather.
did.
Did it? Because it doesn't over.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. They.
Okay, so
I mean-
1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll get 3. Unless there's more up here that's needed, which I don't think.
And I also believe that our aft had half walls on it as well, McGrath. I could be mistaken though.
There's one in front of the captain's wheel, but I don't know where.
No, I
else
mean
they
like
would-
the actual aft, like the aft. Like these. I don't know if they had half walls here or not.
I don't think
wonder-
so.
What? They were not open like this.
Yeah, they were not open. They
definitely
had half
not.
walls. And walls.
Okay, then I don't know
Yeah.
how to put that on. Do they just slide in? Like,
Yeah, they should just
Yeah.
they should just snap in there.
I don't know how many this will take even.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 each. 5 each side, I think.
I will come with you to grab some half walls.
So 10 and 3 and let me see.
Alright,
Okay,
well,
so you
that's
got
happening. I'm gonna do some resource stuff.
Thank you. Oh my god, yes. So much spaghetti.
I have no. What was the comment, Sturman? Something about not it's easy because they're not always around when I am. I'm assuming you're talking about Duncan and Cleveson, and that is correct because a lot of times I get on at like 9 o'clock time for them, and they're already gone and gone. And when I have been around, it's been Silver Meadows taking me out on the schooner, which is a great experience. Don't ever get me wrong, but doing a schooner and a brig are very different animals.
I don't know where they would be is the other question. Half wall?
I mean, there'd be walls. They'd be like ship walls, I assume, and then you just turn them into half walls.
Oh yeah, I guess that's.
I'm not gonna be. Yeah, I believe that's what it is. I'm not gonna be on early enough to go out with them for like most of this week. I have some stuff going on in the daytime.
Okay, I got 13 of those, and then
If you
we need
can't
a
carry them all,
preserving
we need a preserving bag, and we gotta put it in a better fucking place because it got blown up.
Yeah. No, I'm good with the walls. I can carry them.
Okay. I don't know where the preserving bags are, but maybe this one here, right here. Is this
What are you looking for?
preserving bag Nexus?
I got you.
Thank you. Want to come play paint the ship?
Hold on. I can't. Somebody stole my fucking pay off my box.
Oh shit.
I lost 20 silver.
Write a report.
Report to the London, yep.
I'm gonna go talk to fucking Secretary Blackwater about it.
That
Because
too.
it had to be one of the times I've passed out trying to write my report today.
That's lovely.
I just got paid last night. Like,
I know.
I'm super
I know.
pissed.
I know, I also lost them. 20 silver.
You got money stolen too, Oliver?
Yep, but and some
What the
captain book.
fuck is going on with these people in the goddamn Navy? What in the holy fuck?
I know.
I think it's because the pay isn't matching the fact that they want to get books because the books aren't exactly readily available.
All they have
for
to
them.
do, like anybody
Put
in
the
this
request.
department. Yeah,
They
put a
don't.
fucking
Nobody's
request in.
told them that though. That's the problem.
Yeah, but
But
that doesn't give you a
we
right to
even
steal
did
a
I
fucking
don't.
pay.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree. It's stupid.
Do not say no. Nobody say because as instructor on the back days we all each teach them. If you need the book, put request.
I mean,
Like,
there's
I'll
lots
buy
of
books for
cadets.
people. I
There's
don't
lots
care
of
if they need
sailors
money,
that
but
have
they don't-
asked me where they get books, and I've definitely had to tell them where
sir.
they get them because they don't know.
Sorry, Captain Duncan.
You're good. You're good.
But yeah, just
People are stealing pay out of our
file a
pockets
report.
now.
Who the fuck is doing that?
I don't know. I just got paid last night.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. There's a lot of
Teammate, 'cause he-
miscommunication and a whole lot of like things that really need to be improved. Because nobody tells anybody.
Yeah, this isn't a thing.
Shit.
Like they don't snap.
Wanna drop me one and I can see?
Yeah, yeah.
Night, Vega.
I did.
Everything alright?
Oh, they definitely don't. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know if this actually was covered or not.
It was. It needs an off-wall piece. I can go get you one if you want.
Yeah, I think we just have the shipwood walls, and that's why it's not
Yeah.
snapped.
Yep.
Okay, toss that back, and I'll change it up.
Okay.
This one's called a brig aft wall. Is it a specific piece you need? A new piece?
Yeah,
it's
we
a
got the
wo-
wood wall.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go change those back out. So it's a specific piece that goes on there.
I think, yeah, it's one piece that wraps around. the
Oh,
whole
okay.
end.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
You want this piece? Lost your bag.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a better place to put it because where it was, it got blown away like instantly.
Sorry, sir.
Sorry.
Thanks.
You're awful.
Alrighty, let's see. Who do we got? How are your ships looking, Ensigns? A little bit the same? A little better?
Our
worse?
ships are.
We're topped off now.
Yeah.
Topped off?
Oh, we couldn't remember. Did
Alright, we forgot.
I have the notes if you need.
Oh,
how we
marvelous,
say.
marvelous. Yeah, if you would,
Oh.
please.
We did the 5
So,
lasers.
it's starting this way: 5 into weight, 5 into shrewdness, and then again.
Oh, someone already must have gotten it. Okay.
I mean, especially like now, there's no reason to be stealing out of people's fucking pockets. Giant, can you run down to the mess, grab some preserving
could've had-
salt and some food for the bag?
So, in regards to that, captaining a vessel is not
salt and
unlike
food.
being on stage, Mr. Oliver. Right. When you're on stage, if you were to walk up onto the middle of the stage and just sit there, do you think the audience would be pleased at your performance?
Depends how
no.
good looking you are.
Naturally. Of course not. Of course not. And that's all right. You know, it's one of those things that you're going to be learning. That as a captain, business.
So the
hold
only
the
people that
rapt
got
attention
increased
of the
were
audience,
masters and mastermaids.
the
Everybody else
entirety
got a
of the voice.
decrease in pay. So
Even
I
if
was
you are
getting
just
30
sailing
silver.
straight
I'm
in
now
dead
getting
wind,
20 silver.
It is your responsibility to keep your crew attentive, to keep them energized, to keep them ready for any situation. While in combat especially so, your crew must constantly receive reassurance, direction, orders from you. Because if they are ever with a bit of dead air, as it were, where they don't know what to do exactly in that moment, they will be slower, and it'll be your fault. So long as you are constantly talking to your crew all the time,
A
your crew
week.
will respond.
And that's as
I
an
think
ensign.
they might get-
That's as an ensign.
all in all, for all of you, right? It is very much the case you must hold the attention of your crew at all times.
Yep, but
For the
last
sake
week
of
as a
the
midshipmate, I made 30 silver. This week I make 20.
It's a two double-edged sword. right? Where it is hard.
It's
but
super
fun.
demoralizing to like take on a position with
are,
more
the better
responsibility and more learning to get paid less.
Regarding maneuvers and tactics, understand, instance, that this Monday, and is Ramsey back? There she is. Marvelous. Miss Ramsey, this Monday, 5 by the Eastern, will be our orientation for the Combat Academy, for the Naval Academy, for the ensigns.
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to make that.
I won't be able to make that either.
Understood. We'll be around it up for the better part of the day, so we'll get it taken care of for you. Right? Just be advised that's when it opens. It's going to be the first one.
Okay.
5 p.m. Eastern?
Monday, 5 Eastern is the first one, right? But it's just like, orientation. Understand that we'll get you taken care of no matter what time zone you're in. Right? We will see to your training. Just be prepared. War games like these are to teach you something very specific about the nature of war that you're stepping into. It's fast. It's ugly. It's brutal. It is the case that a fight can be over in minutes.
Right, and I've heard that it goes really
But
far
you must learn
outside of
defensive maneuvers. You must learn
Proudshire.
when to sense that you are about to be crushed, you are pinched, or otherwise when you are about to be beaten. And you have to cheat fate in that moment. You have to execute a maneuver.
Correct. Like
change
I've
your
pulled
strategy,
more
change your
out
move,
of
anything
Flotsam
that
than I
that's
get
not the
paid
future
here.
you fall into. It's as easy as doing anything else at all when you're able to detect when you're making a mistake. So as you sail, be very critical of yourselves. Look at what it is you're doing and ask yourself honestly, is this move a mistake? And if you don't know, well, you're going to find out in the next few seconds. If you're punished for an action you made, memorize it and then never make that mistake again. As you go on, your repertoire will grow. You'll have more and more tactics, you learn more maneuvers, more things you can execute to defend yourselves.
Your coin's going out.
Not that I know.
I mean, it is.
It just said that.
Can we circle the crew behind
They're
the
going
ship
on a
so we
quick
can
tour on the island.
see how many people we have now?
I think they've been fluctuating.
Can we call the crew of the both of the ship and behind the ship?
And yes,
so
you
we can
get
see
you
how
get
many
your
people do we have
uniform,
now?
you get food.
Because I
and
know
tools.
some people.
But
Mr. Austin.
I've paid for a lot of my own books because I can't get them to give them to me.
I would like to have a go if possible, sir.
Mr. Drake? Okay, fair enough. Absolutely, Mr. Drake. Yeah, we've had some other people.
I put in a requisition for 2 books and waited like forever, and then when I went back, nobody knew anything about it.
Take the others?
This ship is ready. The Widow is ready.
Alright, the ship's ready to go.
The widow and the recluse are both prepared. Yes.
I can't speak for the recluser.
Oh,
Director McGrath, the ship is ready.
I can check it. I just got back and was
Yeah,
listening
yeah.
to
All
that.
right, no worries.
That's all right. Settle down, stand down. We can swap to the other 2 ships, right? That's okay. Let's see here.
I know some people go sleep already from.
I know. Line up. We have a few amount of people here. We can ring bells again if we need to. Right? I think you guys would have already ordered people to stick behind, right? We told you guys to go for another round.
No. Some of them
Yes, we
had to
just
go to
told
sleep.
anyone that needed to sleep go.
Okay, that's fine. Get on docks, get ready. Let's count you out.
I won't be staying around for the next one, Captain.
Go to the line.
That's fine, Secretary, sir. I appreciate you all the same.
Cadet, if you want to join, go to the line. Go.
Oh, Captain. Sawyer.
Go to the line.
So here's the thing: there's people who have bosun gloves and bosun hats that
yeah, we just got back.
haven't been a combat bosun yet. That's also
Austin
part of
Sawyer,
the
step over
problem.
here by Secretary Purehammer, if you would. Drake and Silverman.
Totally.
Step over here also by Secretary Purehammer. All right, Sawyer, Austin, you're now.
And the amount of time a lot of
join us
people
for
put
War
in the
Games,
Navy doesn't
Yes, sir, I
justify
could
getting
definitely do
20 silver a week.
You are now Team Octopus, and Drake and Meadows, you're Team Squid. Bosons, raise your hammers on high. Bosons, hammers on high. There's McGrath, Hallowell.
That too. Midshipmates and above get black
let's
gloves.
see, It's pretty even here.
The only thing that really
How many
distinguishes a
Bosons are you,
bosun
Hallowell?
is
Tell me to
their
my face.
hat.
Well,
I don't know.
I think it's a case of I think I'm pretty good, but I haven't really been
That's the confidence I
battle
like
hard.
to hear. All right, so McGrath, Hallowell. Let's see here. McGrath to Team Squid, Hallowell to Team Octopus.
Yes, they're octopus.
Yeah. 20 silver. And that's a lowerment from last week.
I'm gonna flip a coin, Mr. Sawyer.
Oh, I don't have
What
a
side
hat.
do you think it's on?
I'm an ensign.
Heads. Okay. I'm actually out of
Yeah.
coins. Fuck. What color is this in front of me?
221 coins, Captain.
There's nobody here right now with a.
Don't look at it.
Well,
It's
Coop
black.
has a bosun hat.
You're on the Peregrine.
Aye, sir.
You're on the Hawk. Squid.
Alright, sir.
Get to your ships.
You want us to go there
Squid.
now?
Octo?
Yep.
Yeah, go, 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 go. Okay. That's what the rest of all crews. Hawk. Peregrine. Hawk. Peregrine. Wait, did I put 2 ensigns on the same ship just now?
Did.
Taylor, Peregrine. Oliver, Hawk.
Aye.
Hawk. Peregrine.
Yes, sir.
Hawk.
1 or 2.
Do you want to give
Peregrine, right?
for this having like a little bit extra, or should we like just keep it as it?
I'd like to play by the numbers they have.
Yeah, that's probably true.
We can't. Can't. One sec.
Yeah, I mean, that's a thing. Unfortunately.
Do you want us to renew this log? On potato.
Maybe take the old one. We don't have any plank.
She's a
said you were gonna
secretary.
get it.
She's a secretary. So they're like a specialist of the Navy.
Oh, what did he bring?
People.
Oh, people.
Rock Bottom got demoted? I mean... Rock Bottom's character, I could understand that. Yeah, I was gonna say, Rock Bottom's character, I could understand that.
Anything else looks good. Oh, where's the...
Oh.
You're short 1 gun forward.
He does hold up trade really hard for he really does.
Everyone ignore the summoning bells. They are for the war games. Austin, I got you your port.
All right, cool.
So are you on the ship?
I am on this ship.
Alright, I'm gonna be in my head. Do you mind if I take a top cannon?
You'll have rally, right? At one point.
I do have rally.
Sweet, yeah. Top cannons or top deck and some sort of top deck. I'm sure.
Alright, I'll take a top cannon. I gotta go in my head for a bit.
All right.
Alright, while they sort this out, I need to like get with my dog and
Should've
take a
an extra
bathroom
gun put in
break
there
and
now.
grab some
Let's see,
water and
we're
those
good.
things. So you can enjoy the
can
conversation
also-
that's been happening.
I checked the resources; they were fine.
Hey, Seaman.
Hi.
Them to put a
We're
harpoon.
okay on food.
I don't know. Like captains that don't have experience on the boom.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
They really don't know what to do with it, you know.
Alright, is this all we have?
First cannon, though? You're probably better at it than I am.
We are.
Okay.
I'm a bosun. I can be primary or auxiliary, whatever you want to need.
Ruff was our bosun, right?
Patrol. You said they're a bosun? I heard
I
a
did.
bosun.
Hallowell's our bosun.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess the bosun then can pick his auxiliary then. If he needs it.
Yeah.
Sure.
It looks like
I'm not sure the rules of engagement if we're only allowed one bosun or
And
something
I usually
weird.
just decide whether or not they should know. Because a lot of times the reports say, you know.
What do you mean? Yeah, sure.
What if Coley?
No,
It's your crew, sir. You sign us as you see fit. So
is this our crew? This is what we're getting?
I think they just
you
rang
got?
the
I mean,
bells,
we're
but
Here,
Oh, they're just riding the bells. Okay.
Squid or octopus?
we're octopus, sir.
Octopus,
We're
sir.
octopus, yep.
Okay.
We got 4 gun deckers, 1 top deck, 2 bosuns, and 2 ensigns right now. I guess 3 ensigns total.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Hop on this one here, Mr. Hendricks, the Squid team.
Yep, Squid Team.
Hi.
Let's see here. Who are we missing? You guys have people running around?
I don't think so, sir.
We have 1, 2, 4.
Okay, marvelous. Well, you need more, right? But
Hi.
keep it going.
What's that?
We're gonna need.
We're
I'm gonna take a last pass for heads,
I'm
goals,
dead.
etc.
Yeah, we're short.
I think we're short gun deck people, Captain.
You're both even right now, but yeah, I'm gonna go look for more people.
Okay.
getting 7.
Also,
Right, need one more on that one.
Alright, Sawyer, over here.
Okay.
Hey, we're not even at all.
I don't have extend.
They have 11. We have 9.
right.
Right.
So,
Did you check
Oh.
the planes and gun ports?
I've actually never.
Let's see.
You're fine.
Oh,
Is it technically
You
summer
have any
yet?
gun ports on?
I've got one gun port on
the,
and one plate gun.
the only
It snowed last night in my brain.
Yeah, technically,
I went to grab a neck.
I guess it kind of did. Like,
I did.
it goes from.
what do you
What is it
mean?
both in?
I really think they have one more. Person.
winter and summer, you definitely have all 4 seasons. Okay.
Excuse me.
In
Oh, you guys
places
have way more people than us.
you have rain and fucking hot. That's what it is. Rain and fucking hot.
Let me cross-check this.
I'm
with the name.
from Texas in the
Hell.
southern colonies, and we get rain, and it's usually hot in the summertime. And if it gets cold in the wintertime, we get sometimes rain and just ice.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Weird with no seasons. It's just rain and hot.
I'm.
Summer for a minute after fall?
You-
That's crazy.
Sounds like you are in the same neck of the woods that I am.
Almost winter, winter, still winter in construction.
Yeah, I'm in the.
Hey, listen, sometimes our
Right and hot.
all the way into winter. Okay.
That's true. Construction sometimes is our winter.
We have construction all year long because people will start construction and then not work on it for like a week, and then spend an hour and then not work on it for a week.
Yep, to milk as much as they can from the city. Ignore the
Summoning
bells.
Bye, guys. See you later.
There goes our bosun.
There goes our hero.
There goes our bosun. Watch it.
Watch it, where is he?
I need to actually see that happen now. And someone's singing that.
It wasn't the bosun.
Wait.
we wanted.
Those are
It was the bosun we needed.
out the bosun, out the broken plank. Cause that's so true.
This yes.
Yep. And frantically.
Oh yeah, I would have.
That's
I would have no idea what that's like.
Yeah.
Not at all. I'm
Especially.
not.
Alright, who wants to volunteer to be secondary bosses?
Glaring at me.
We already got.
Oh, I'm right there with you, Ozzy. Like 5
High
p.m.
Lord?
Eastern. That's
High Lord.
fucking ridiculously early.
Volunteers?
I will not be there.
Mm.
That's 2 p.m. my time. Not in a million
I feel
fucking
like,
years am I doing that.
You know, we were just talking about seasons, like 4 seasons. You know,
Mm-hmm.
swinging hammers at a plank. No, thank you.
Yeah. I don't know. I actually kind of like bosoning, but that's just me. I'm weird.
Good for you.
Correct.
I will not. Thank you.
Like it is way too
I am
early.
absolutely glad for my current position that I'm in now.
For all I can remember, and I can remember a lot, like 3 seasons of the year, I've always been a bosun.
Yep.
That's all I know.
I understand.
They don't have enough people to teach
will
anything
shoot a
outside
cannon
of
now,
that.
thank you.
I also spent an entire
To the
season
cannon
as
and
bosun.
stab some pirates, hopefully. Maybe.
They don't have enough people to
Stabbing
teach shit. That's the
pirates? No.
problem.
Well, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, if Captain Cleveson is like, Taylor, board that ship, I'll be like, yes, Captain. Away I go.
You want anchor this?
Get on your stabby.
Mr. Sawyer, is there any food aboard?
There is.
Mm-hmm. But
Should
on
be
a
a
weekday is
larger,
also an
down
issue.
Face in the water.
Like that's a weekend activity when you know you're gonna have more
Sweet.
people available at more
Wasn't
variety
even
of
on a
time.
ship.
Hi, Ven.
There's lots of opportunities to stab pirates.
The Navy's not stupid, Ven, and you know that.
Yeah,
it's got
and
its
we definitely
perks, but
told
it's
you to get
also
back
got
on the
some
ship.
organizational issues, and you know it's gonna take a while to fix it. It's how it is. It's how it is anytime you do a big organization in a game. Okay,
I was
Ven.
gonna bring back
And
the
hi,
first
thank
pirate
you
scalp.
for joining my channel.
Are you one of those dirty scalpers I keep hearing about that everybody hates?
Here's a
What?
Thank you for the follow, Ven.
There's always those.
Are you talking about ticket scalpers?
Oh, and
that's
Coda,
what
you
he
must
just
have
said. He
followed
wasn't
when
going
I
after a
stepped
scalp,
away.
So that would make him a scalper, right?
You learned
Sorry.
from the colonies, haven't you? Those native.
Hello, Redwood. Are you joining us?
Okay, I should.
That's why I want to come
Oh,
over.
there's a lot more crew.
Shouldn't have said that.
Is it fun?
It is a
I mean, they shouldn't be parking there. Come on. A lot of civilians
wait,
park in
you
a
don't
lot
have
of
your
silly
red pen.
places.
I need you to check me out. I don't want VD.
It could be.
Somebody hurt?
Can I go pick my cannon?
There you go.
Yeah, we're still
I
missing.
typically take
yeah.
first cannon, so.
Yeah, go ahead and everyone on cannons, please go
Yep.
pick a
We're on
cannon.
top deck, right? Yeah. Pretty sure.
No, I'm
No,
not.
no,
You said I
no.
was on
Damon,
top
we
deck.
are definitely going bottom deck. We do not have enough.
I was gonna get.
But I
Down
can
bottom deck,
rally and stuff.
Yeah.
Did I get a
let's
position?
rally
I'm
it.
sorry, I was, in my
we
head.
need you down on bottom deck, please.
Somebody had a bad day.
Did I get assigned? I
Is
was
that
in
a
my head.
puckle?
I don't know.
I think-
I'd prefer a cannon next to the mast.
Anthony, we are
because,
down
I'm a
a man or
bosun.
two. Still.
What was
Not
that?
to worry, you're getting you're getting bodies
Oh,
at the moment.
there we go. We got him. I think we got more people.
We got a lot of bodies.
Bottom deck,
Is
please.
the bottom deck? I'm wearing a
Hi,
bottom
Holy
rifle.
shit, 20 cows.
Hey.
We're not shooting each other.
Day off
I
nightmare?
understand it.
We were.
Yeah, we are.
He said we were.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Last time
Well,
we were.
Okay, fair enough. There's a lot of sloops
please
around.
go down there for
There's
now.
a lot of
We
We
sloops
were
around.
last time.
Good night.
Well,
We don't have an
Everyone
LT
on the
podium
channel,
on
the
the
one
ship.
vessel never shot.
And
I don't know
let's
if you.
go to bed 4 hours ago.
All right, who is
We
it
don't have an
that?
LT podium.
Let me see if I'll go grab one.
There goes my bosun.
Yep.
Alright.
Right out broken plate.
Alright. Where's the scary guy?
Oh, is he just trying to like sneak it in there?
Down here.
Did you have a cat? Were you on a cannon? You are, okay.
I mean, I'd rather be on the top deck. But
Yeah, no, yeah, if you could
I
go
don't.
and switch with this.
I don't
this
really
cadet,
want a
you could
promotion
take
until I actually learn things, and the problem is
Mr.
that
Seaman.
again,
Should I be a top
I don't
deck
get to
since
learn
both
things
auxiliary both
because
Cadet
I'm not
Cockburn
with
is new.
people
Walk him through stuff
who
if you would.
can teach me things.
Oh.
Not that Silver
okay.
Meadows hasn't taught me a lot about schooners, but again, schooners and brigs, two different
Okay.
animals.
But one
Come
of the two
down
people
here.
that did water.
That's a- Have you shot a cannon before?
Callahan, have you go down below deck, please?
I just need more helm time and like more like somebody actually like
Callahan.
they're trying to like help me.
This fella.
Can't
here.
hear
Too
shit
much
over
talking.
myself.
I couldn't hear you.
Yes. Morgan.
I just like need someone
Callahan
who
over
like
here.
can explain to me
Conrad,
like
switch up top deck, please.
Is this the cannon I'll be using?
exactly. I don't want to just be given a promotion because I'm like the only one in that time zone that's around.
Which
But
side of the ship is port side? And which
I
side
want
is
someone to like
starboard?
actually be on a ship while I'm helming it, telling me like
Starboard is red.
All right.
what I'm doing wrong, what I'm doing right, explain to me how to do things better.
Yeah, I know.
Captain's just gonna call
Over
him back
here.
and forth.
I'm whispering. I don't know why anyone else is whispering.
Yeah.
I've been whispering the whole time, Sawyer.
Run back and
Whisper,
forth.
whisper.
Yeah, I know. Whisper.
And,
All right, Conrad, you walk the focus sails, of course.
Of course.
You got a lot of people now.
But I mean, like it's again,
Wow.
like I don't.
Now we go.
It's also my first time ever playing the game, so it's like a
Sorry,
huge
watch the
learning
sails
curve
and
for
follow
me,
what
right?
Tahalawa
We're
wants
gonna have
you.
to lose someone.
Of course.
All right.
this might be a little bit easier when we leave port.
Where did it go?
Where would you?
Oh, it fell through the deck.
Well, this is also
you
true,
listen?
Van,
Duncan, what's your
and
green
like I don't feel like I
Once
don't
we're
deserve a
outside,
promotion,
everyone-
like by
you
any
wanna
go to
means.
Austin to, coach him and all that
I
stuff?
just don't want to get promoted to LT without
Patience,
actually
everyone. I know
knowing
it's
what I'm
initiating
doing.
and
Right?
sanity-inducing.
Someone
Trying to listen to each other right now.
Hi, instructor.
I lied, decent. That was a joke.
No, it's totally situational from captain to captain. But like right now, I don't
Yeah,
even
see anyone else
know
that could
when
go.
I've got like a good angle or when I'm in a bad position
Front of the
because
bill,
I
I think it
don't
was.
have any of that
front of the
being
bill.
like
No,
explained
but,
to me. Outside of like my lovely chat, who's been super helpful with that a lot of times.
Silver Meadow.
Allow me to please do the ship
Not.
log.
Offer your knowledge and acumen to Miss Drake when she gets her turn
Nope.
on the wheel. Because I can't go on.
No.
No, totally Aussie, and like you know.
You and me, we're switching out.
Yes.
I would like to go.
Yeah.
This is a cluster though.
Is it good or not?
Did you put 2 down?
No, totally.
No,
RP
with
is
my
totally
permission, you
different.
just need to
RP,
tell
like
me.
a lot of being promoted in RP is like that you are good
Wait,
for
we got-
morale
we
with
have
the
to
crew.
go back. Okay, hold on.
His
Okay,
first
I got
day,
it.
first
Yeah, put that one in the box.
action
Yep.
is going to be war games, so he's down below decks right
Aye, is it
I don't know his name. I'm sorry.
Aye, Cockburn. Aye, I've already.
And at the end of the day, I'm having fun, and that's really what matters to me.
Okay. Excellent. Well enough. Very well. That's all I want to know.
I
He's going to be shooting his
That's still
cannon over
doing
top of
that.
ships all the time. I hope not.
Hey.
Aim true, right?
For
Aim
you,
true.
maybe.
Hi, sir.
Aye. All right. Everyone can stand down. Everyone can stand down.
Still alive,
Hold on.
Taylor.
Everyone can stand down. You don't need to be at your cannon for now. We're good.
Ramsey, come here.
Sorry.
Come here, Ramsey. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Don't lie.
I'm taking Ramsey from your crew, Austin. Just heads up.
Yeah.
Alright, sir. Hey, we got one sailor saying he can return to the warehouse if we need room for one more. So if you want to hop on, he's got work to do in the warehouse.
Give us that sailor for crew. You're coming to a different ship.
I'd
This is
like
now
to
a
do
2
war
versus
games
2.
with privateers, because then you get like
I'm
different
coming in
tactics
for ship
on
two.
what the Navy has, right?
You want a Hendrix? Yeah. Have you got no station?
No.
All right,
No, I've
let's
got a
go.
top deck station.
Yeah, so the 4 that are lined up on our port side right now don't have stations.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
well, hold on. Replace my station. I got pulled off Drake.
All right, give me 3 of those. Give me 3 of those.
Alright,
If you have
take
any
top deck cannon.
stationless people,
E3, join the
Everyone
captain's
stand
job.
port side, please. Stand
Yeah,
port
the only
side.
people without a
Oh
station,
yeah,
send
and
them
that's
out.
that's why when Pip asked me if I would do stuff for Flemington's crew, I was totally for it.
Oh yeah, go and go out your station.
You know, with him being gone for the week, most of them don't have anyone to go out with because they're like later night people. So I was like, sure, Pip, I'll take you guys out. We'll go do stuff. Totally down for that.
Here's my bosun.
Kelly gets the
Bosun
station.
is McGrath and Linstock.
I was
You're not gonna yell at
Oh, I agree too as well. Having someone belting it.
Alrighty, if you're off the boat, come with me. Come with me.
Is Decent coming with you, sir?
I believe he's just shouting.
Wait, did I leave my cannoneer down there? I just thought you were already on the cannon downstairs, weren't you? Oh no, you're the
We're still
secondary.
good. We're still good. Yep, we're still good.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see here.
I love his
alright, so we're
RP.
gonna 3-man schooners
I
apiece.
love his RP.
Me, this sailor here, whose name I don't know. I'm sorry.
Sailor Lee, sir.
Marvelous Sailor Lee. And Ramsey will take the Malinois. Bonnet, Bob, and
I like the Malinois.
Take the
mayonnaise. But like this entire while he's gone away, they wouldn't really have anyone to take them out. So yesterday we went and did port inspections, and I was quite happy to do that for them because they actually got to go off island and shit. He is crazy, yeah. I watched a VOD where he was out running the pirates, and then he just turned into them and said, basically, "Fuck it, we're doing it."
Oh.
Alright.
So, which one do you guys feel comfortable swinging a hammer?
Alright, let's see. Sailor up there, where are you?
Coming down, sir.
Marvelous. You're gonna have to be on guns. Ms. Ramsey, are you aware of how to operate your cannon crew below decks, your mutes?
I've never operated mutes before.
I will show you while we're
wait, how much? Any preference on which of the three front should I take?
You may take anyone you like.
Alright.
Alright, how many crew can we have on the ship?
Mutes?
Okay.
I think you can have a total of 5, so like 2 sail mutes and 3 cannoneers. Oh, you're just. Oh, no. It's more than that. It's.
Oh, like he's
basically 4 loose mutes.
He's great. He's great. Like he's really great, and I have no issues with him. He's just
four
his ship is ass to helm. Like my entire view is his Bermuda.
I have a bunch of use. Sir, I am the primary. He's going to be my auxiliary.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Oh, he's totally goof bunny. He's hilarious.
Alright, Miss Ramsey, we're looking good. Get us on out of here. We'll walk you through the kitchen.
We have 200 large. We have 100 ball chains.
His ship is hella tanky. It took a couple of broadsides the other day when I was trying to get it to twist and turn in the wind.
I need a quick minute in my head. Sorry.
No problem. It was taking shots from a red galleon pretty fucking well.
Oh.
Coming aboard.
Welcome aboard. Happy to have you.
Sorry, we were trying to figure out where the swivel shot came off from.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, feel free to grab a cannon on the gun deck there or something.
Oh yeah. The mayonnaise.
The mayonnaise. Alrighty, Miss Ramsey. Go ahead and open up your gun ports. Or it's fine here too. Yeah, either way. Alrighty. So, if you take note of your gun deck, you shall note that there are some mutes down there ready to fire on your command. But to get them to fire at Navy vessels, you'll have to line up the shot yourself. Typically, you can simply kind of sort of point out with your right hand and kind of sort of make a clicking noise, as it were. and they will fire away at your enemy that you have designated. In this case, you'll have to fire them more precisely. You'll have to hold out your left hand and make such a noise, and hold it. And you'll notice that you see sort of, you kind of see the kind of lineup that they're getting together there. When you feel those lines are about where they need to be, just let go. And it'll fire away.
Okay.
Easy as that. Feel free to take a test shot or two once we're outside of the port. We don't want to panic, Mr. Blackwater. Right, but definitely get familiar with it, right? Basically, you're going to want to be sailing, turn, shoot, continue sailing, turn, shoot, continue sailing.
Understood.
Put your attention to the shot just for like a brief moment and then back to sailing. Because sailing does need your full attention. Usually, in a situation like this, your lieutenant would fire for you, right? But you don't have one, so it's all on you. Take a lucky shot at the island to kind of sort of flex your wings, so to speak. Just like that. Easy enough, right? Your other cannoneers will handle the rest of the shots, and I'll be bosuning for you tonight. Go ahead and post up in front of the gates, and we'll wait for it.
I mean, taking the RP aspect is also just a great way to play the game. Like I'm enjoying everything about it. Like this is my first time like on an RP server. It's my first time playing this game in general. Like I'm just having fun no matter what. I mean, down the line, like depending on how things go, I may like decide that, the Navy life isn't for me and try something different.
I am back, by the way. I didn't want to
Welcome
interrupt
back.
the lesson.
All good.
Engine Schooner. You're on... What team were you on before, Bonnet? So Team Squid. Alright, you are still on Team Squid, and we'll be reinforcing what I believe was the Peregrine, correct? Alright, so you'll be on the Peregrine side. If the Peregrine fires a flare... The Hawk side? Okay, you're with the Hawk, we're with the Peregrine. If they fire a blue flare, right, engage with them. If they fire to retreat, stand down with them. If you need to retreat, just leave. Same for you, Ms. Ramsey, right?
I mean, they fire on it every single night.
Flares, so we'll just let them flare and act on their
We're
flares.
bored.
Understood.
I believe the Peregrine is our ship that we're supporting, right? So just make note of its appearance. Do your best to not fire on it.
Understood.
Can be confusing. That other schooner there, and the Hawk will be our enemies.
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid the dragon as much as possible. Those large cannons are pokey on a schoon.
Aye, aye. It occurs to me the other ship's actually already left. I think the dragon knows where it's going. Make to follow it.
I mean, I like that text there. It helped me as a newbie. I definitely refer to it all often as like, I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? What button does this do? What button does that do? Shit, I don't know what I'm doing. So.
Miss Ramsey, did you have training previously on rallying and overdriving?
I have the skills and I kind of know when to use them, but I've never had like actual like formal training of like when you really should be.
Oh. Understood, understood. Whenever you have like more of an opportune angle to deliver, say 3, 4, 5 volleys of fire, it's typically when you want it. That's the best time.
Do you stagger them or just run them together?
I usually run them together. So the way, 1 second here, the way rally works is that the troops will be motivated by you to fire faster for an extended duration of time. Right. The way overdrive works is that it will make the very next reload ultra fast. So you would order fire, and so you would rally, order fire, and then overdrive.
Oh, okay.
Overdrive, make it so you overdrive right before they fire, and their very next reload will be wicked fast. So I said it wrong, so ignore what I just said. But you overdrive, fire, fire.
Right.
So rally, overdrive, fire, fire twice. You can fire twice right back to back quickly, and then you have an elevated rate of fire for the rest of your shots for 30 seconds or so. Oh.
Thank you, appreciate it.
What's down there? What's below the gun deck?
Down here, besides a food
Ramsey.
order.
Oh no, I'm asking the Melanoma. I see.
It's both. It's training and war games.
And the hook.
Hi, Ramsey.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, I can, Instructor.
There's no guns down
I
here, sir.
assume the mayonnaise will be with the Peregrine for this war game.
Correct, Instructor.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What ship are you on right now, Instructor? What ship is that?
I am on the Peregrine off your port side, sir.
That is the Peregrine. Miss Ramsey, so make note of the Peregrine sail configuration, right? Speed and gaff. That's our buddy.
Yes, sir.
Talk about my best friend.
Correct.
Oh,
They're
I
our
guess that's
best
how
friend.
you determine who's who. It's sales.
Sales.
Smart way to do it.
I'll
The
determine
hawk
who's
also
still
has,
here.
no stern lantern, Ramsey.
I like it.
I mean,
Captain Cruz. It made this weird. I like it. What? Got a artillery ship and general patrol.
I'm
schooner.
okay. Like this
I
is
like it.
different than what I'm used to
I didn't make
using.
either of these
It's
ships
fine.
for the record, right? I want 0 credit for
Yeah.
these vessels.
Hey, I mean, hey. No, there's not that.
To be fair, the
It's just all
dragon
we
is Blackwater's baby. Okay.
There it is.
Hey, you know how the Spartans would throw away babies that were not quite fight fit?
Wow.
Brutal.
Wow.
I mean, I did. Like I
Never
confused the crap out of them. They didn't know what to do with me.
Child. What? I have my little dicky boy. My little dick. His name is Richard.
Uh-huh.
He sued me, and now I have to spend a week, 1 hour every week.
Yeah, my angles will be better this time for sure. But I'm also like manually doing it myself, which is different.
It's true. I was there at the court session.
I like
Thank you.
doing
Have you
mutes
actually done
is
that?
different.
Well,
That reminds me.
Thank you for the follow, King. Okay.
I believe.
Kaluki?
I'm so glad my.
Captain, you got a couple silver on you?
Joint custody.
Alright.
Don't.
Alright, it's fine.
Are we there?
Just a little bit, but I think they're fine. They're fine. They can wait till we get back to port.
No clue.
Nah, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
I think we are Captain.
I will try to remember
waiting for
that.
Captain Cleveson to modify the ship to his
King
standards.
Kookalook? Okay. Kookalook.
I lied. I do have some silver on me, actually. What the fuck? Where's this silver from?
We're fine.
Probably
The
from
mutes- the mutes
ship of
wants
the
to
down
get
hunting
paid,
that
but
didn't get pulled out.
They're fine.
I'll just call you Kook. It makes it much easier for all of my life because that I can read.
Hey, let's cross over.
King of all the Kookalooks. Okay.
Let's cross over into Alpha 2. These waters are so fucking choppy.
Do I want to
right? You're
ask
not
what a
gonna learn.
Kookalook is?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's cross over to Alpha 2. As soon as you cross Shimmer, start blue fairing and get ready to engage.
Alright, let me finish my speech.
You flare.
Yeah, it's fucking. You're not gonna hit shit out of your.
Oh no, it's
This
so
would be-
choppy. It's so choppy, and you're
Let me
basically
rephrase.
playing submarines.
Nobody would hit a damn thing out here.
We're playing submarines.
We just had that storm earlier, so we should have like a pretty good window.
Oh well, in the outer reaches, yeah. Do I dare ask what a Kookalook is? King of the Kookalooks? I punched him. Okay. Okay. 7 kinds of fruit to make the punch. Well, you know, I mean, it's gonna be tasty punch at that point, or it's gonna taste very weird. Those are your options. For Shimmer? We're not, because we're just rubber banding places? Weird. I have no idea. I don't know who's helming the Peregrine. And also, Silver Meadows is on the Hawk. So.
A little cold. No big deal. A little rain. Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Leave.
We're getting out of here. I'm turning around. I'm turning around. I'm turning. I'm turning. I'm turning. I'm getting the fuck out.
Blue storm.
Try to keep it as straight as you can. As Ramsey, right? The storm is gonna try to trick you into turning the ship.
Yep. I'm going. It's just, you know, being a little bit ass.
If you twist starboard hard, I'll get your sails for you. Oh. Alright, the twister's pushing us out the way. We'll do a little speed. Go.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. You can make a prediction by all means.
Sail or link up with the other vessel and close sail.
Oh, that was fun.
We're pretty good. We barely got hurt by the storm, actually.
No, we were moving butt through the middle of that cyclone pretty good.
Yeah. I'll link up with that ship on the port side.
I am working on it. She does not want to turn.
Oh, it's just a speed. Pretty fast. Or maybe we're just, I don't know, maybe the storm's fucking with us a little still. I pretty much never am on schooners, Miss Ramsey. So if you were on a schooner, I wouldn't know about it. How experienced are you as a schooner captain?
I mean, I've been with Silver Meadows a lot, and I'm not bad. Like I'm not anything compared to him, but I'm not bad.
Okay, fair enough. And again, I don't mean that in any way to dress you down. I just literally had no idea.
Yeah, no, she just didn't want to turn. I think it's because the water's really choppy and it's submarining.
Oh, yeah, nothing to do with that. I'm just thinking for the future. I'm wondering how much I should be in the keel. Yeah.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see how the battle moves.
Right.
I learned from Silver Meadows, so I'm a little aggressive.
Hey!
Don't worry. I think we'll be all right with Ramsey. Just curious.
Oh, we'll be fine. Worst case, if we start taking it too hard, I'll pull off, right?
Exactly that. All right, so just wait a minute or two while the storm subsides, then we'll go check that out again in a bit.
We're still gonna continue, right?
And, yeah, like 5 minutes, we'll head right back over there.
Perfect.
I'd rather not fight in these waters. If you guys are keen to wait, 5 minutes, and we can head back over, and we'll be okay.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I just want to make sure we're not going to go back and
Yeah.
resupply for that little bit of damage.
This is different. I'm used to a single sailed schooner.
Does anybody
this is-
have C?
It's
I
also
mean,
really
B
choppy right now.
and D vitamins.
Like I came through the
giant-
shimmer and it just
Giant,
didn't want to
come up here, I
turn.
got
Like
you.
I was
Always
moving
enjoyed
them
having
out of the
somebody like
wind
that
and turning her real hard, and she just wasn't responding.
Okay.
You overboard off your
It's
rear,
often a
Hawk.
problem of the shimmer. Especially with like brigs, they won't even move. You gotta flap
do
their
what I
tails
can.
around, and play silly
Be
bugger with them.
overboard.
Especially when you're coming in and out of storms and choppy
What up,
waters, they
Ramsey?
don't react very well. Not a whole lot, Hex. What about you?
I have no idea how we
Not
found.
much. Are you gonna scratch the paint on the ship that I
All right,
always
so
end
yeah,
up
take
on?
5. Make yourself a sandwich in the galley or
girl.
do whatever.
God, you were bouncing up and down like crazy.
God,
yes,
give
I
my
am.
head for a minute.
Just be careful. Remember that thing does not like to maneuver.
I felt that after we came through the shimmer. I was like, it does not turn very well.
No.
It is not the
It,
stalker.
It turns like a fucking galleon.
I'm grabbing food.
Yeah,
I'll
it
be
does.
back.
It
What's
does
wrong
not
with
turn
it?
like the stalker.
Sail? Maybe it's the sail.
You'll have. Speed,
I think it's the
though,
sails.
so you'll do good if you stick with run and gun. Don't get over invested.
Everyone tells me that 2 sails may turn more effective, and I
No,
keep telling
the
them
stalker
no.
works way better.
She's fighting against us. Don't give her advice.
I'm absolutely going to.
Oh no,
that's
there's fire
called
to be put
teamwork.
out.
It is. It's teamwork.
Yeah, I'm just joking. I'm joking.
But yeah, I noticed that when we came through the shimmer and I was like trying to turn, I was like, oh, you don't like to turn.
Yeah, it picks up speed quick though, so you'll be good there. Yeah, strafing runs will definitely be your best friend.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that with a little bit of taking this thing around the bend.
Yeah, just kind of like after you get done with the strafe, go wide so that way you can't get caught in any kind of crossfire. Make your course adjustment, then come back in for another strafe.
Yeah, she's not the stalker.
No, definitely not. You'll do good though. Is this your first 4
appreciate the vote of
games?
confidence. Yeah.
No, she was in the last one.
You'll be perfectly fine.
She did fight the last round on the bridge.
Right on, right on.
Failed the bridge.
And if worse comes to work, just think it's just a hawk.
Fair enough.
The hawk gets fucked up.
Alright. Huh?
Are you?
And I'm not on the helm, but I'm on a cannon. So if
Really?
that take that what you will, if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I mean, you're wicked with
That
a
was it.
cannon, so that one night when you took those spike shots to their neck, you just lofted them right in. That was pretty impressive.
From downtown.
Mhm.
Oink.
I'll be looking to
Aussie,
bully the
always
Peregrine more.
doing the
Cleveson.
adverts for me. Thank you, man.
That's hilarious.
This is a shitty schooner, but I've kind of grown accustomed to it after taking it out on a lot of like map patrols and stuff like that.
Yeah, you get used to them after you use them. You find their
design.
tweaks. I don't particularly like the design of this schooner.
The
Redwood,
ladders are horrible.
What's up?
you're a scrapper, right?
Yeah.
You want to see something I learned today that I think is cool as shit?
Sure.
That's
Yeah, I'll come over here real quick.
I'm not.
All All right. So, see, I'm not on guard or
Just
anything
over
like
here
that.
popping everything.
Oh shit! I gotta take the shield off to do it. Fuck. Hang on.
Here, there's also this command if it works. I don't know if I've set it up right.
Shield fucked me up. But even from like
Think
no
it's that.
guard,
Is it that or is it?
as dope as fuck. I didn't know you could like go into it
There we
that
go.
quickly.
It's without the S.
All right, I'm going back to my ship
What do you
before you
want?
can start getting ideas.
Bye bye.
Cool.
We'll have our day, Redwood. We'll have our day.
I was actually gonna ask you, been any more physicals lately, Redwood?
I don't do physicals anymore.
Fisticuffs, fisticuffs, man, fisticuffs.
Oh, fistica.
Do that, Shimmer.
Yeah, we did the fight stuff tonight.
It was
Yeah,
real
yeah.
fucking difficult for me not to like challenge the person I was doing a port inspection with to a fist fight in their fight pit that they have.
They have a fight pit.
Yeah, every port we go inspect has a fight pit, and I'm like, let's fucking use that shit. Let's throw down. You want to pass this inspection? Beat me in the ring.
If not, you don't pass. No liquor
Right,
license for
failure.
you.
Try this stuff again when you get better.
If you want a list of the commands, Ozzy, I can take a screenshot of them all for you, and you can mess with them. You know, pop them off.
Pick the fist fight.
How do I always lose everything? I like looking currently for
Hi,
my
Johnny.
chapstick and I can't find it.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll send them to you on Discord.
She
I'll
said
take a
she hates
screenshot.
you.
I mean,
I
that's
know, it's
nothing
really
new.
rude
She
of her,
always
right?
hates me.
What?
I'm
That's
probably
right.
too heavy for
It's
you.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I'm not.
Giant, I know you hate me.
I don't hate you. What are you
Okay.
talking about?
I mean, hate is
All
love,
right.
right?
You hate Redwood. Drake hates me.
It's okay. It's okay, Giant. It's okay.
Raven only despises, or Ramsey only despises me. See? I told you it's the hair color.
I don't despise you. In fact, I'm the one that complimented you the other day when I said you looked very dapper. What the fuck?
Because she hates me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, this is right.
If you
This is
like
right. I
him,
didn't
it's
insult you. I
reverse.
didn't insult you. That's right. I didn't insult you. Sorry. Sorry.
wasn't
I'll get better on
around.
that.
Ramsey, it's in reverse.
Uh-huh.
Hate for him is like.
Right.
One
I
of
keep
One of
forgetting.
y'all got to change your fucking hair color, though. This is
You
getting
do.
to be a
I
problem.
don't know.
I
Wait,
like
you
my
cannot tell
hair.
them-
I keep
like my
calling
hair
you
too.
Drake Ramsey, and I just called you Raven.
Wow.
I feel insulted.
I like messing with them. I really
You
do like
shouldn't.
messing with them.
You're both amazing, fantastic, wonderful people, but you look like fucking twins right now, and it's throwing me off.
No, I think Drake is a little bit taller than Ramsey.
Drake is definitely
Not from-
taller than
not
me.
from this
Oh, I'm a
angle.
lot taller than her.
I mean, that's
See,
why I
the
go off
current
with
the current
height.
is raising them up, and they look like identical. And you would think the uniform would be a dead giveaway, but apparently not.
Apparently, you're just blind to that. You're like, hair color. It's the same person.
Do you need
I don't
glasses?
see
same
rank,
color.
hair color. That's it.
Hair color, no rank.
And purple, she's wearing purple too, Ramsey.
This is also true. I have purple cuffs and purple stripes, you know?
Prison colors.
Just sounds different. Like we don't sound anything alike.
We
I know.
don't.
Look, I'm not saying this makes sense. I'm not defending this.
He's just all about hair color. He can't
I'm
discern anything except for hair color. That's what we're learning.
Yeah, because I'm starting to associate the two of you together now, and it's like blurring the lines.
Wow, they're two separate people.
I know. But the hair color makes them seem as one.
No, it doesn't. It's clearly, you can clearly tell them apart.
Giant. You're just
Alright.
never gonna win with him. He's a man. I'm gonna tell you this now.
What the fuck does that mean?
Let me mansplain
Everything.
this to you real quick.
God.
Man.
I'm not that toxic. Not at all.
I'm joking. I am joking.
I know.
Where does a mansplainer get his water from?
Where?
From-
A well, actually.
Oh my god.
I love that one. That's always a good joke.
That laugh is just.
I want to see if I can hook someone from the next ship over.
You wanna hear my favorite joke of all time?
Hit me with it.
I mean, I'm sure some of you have already heard it, but it's still my favorite joke of all time. What do you get when you cross an elephant and a rhino? Hell if I know.
I see you over there, Redwood.
You see nothing but it.
What a mom joke.
Yeah.
Zamon.
Mom joke.
We're looking good.
Looking golden,
We
sir.
haven't attempted to go back over yet.
You're looking good, Cap.
Thank you. I try.
You got some brown on your nose.
In any case, it's about that time, I believe. We should be all right.
Okay. Can you give it a try again? Redwood, stop hogging
Redwood's
people.
trying to get another physical going.
You good, Redwood?
Oh yeah, I'm great.
Fuck. X in the water.
Good job.
X, we didn't say you could leave the ship. Get him out of here.
He wanted to come hang out with me. You know, I'm his favorite person.
I mean, no, I'm your favorite person.
We are
Where is
the
it,
person. Yeah.
Look,
No,
sisters,
you're right.
you can fight
You're
about
right.
this
That's why
later.
he keeps getting us mixed up. We're both his favorite.
Yeah, exactly.
We're both his favorite. That's why he gets us mixed up all the time.
There can only be one favorite. I'll let you fight it out to figure out who it is.
Me, obviously.
Yeah, it's Giant.
I got Giant it is.
It's Giant.
I'll have to send them to you later. I can't send them to you and do the arming of a schooner. But yeah, I will send you all the commands that I've set up. And then you can advise me if you want other ones, because you like playing with my commands so much. No, I appreciate your help. You've been a tremendous help, because I mean everything exploded so fast. Everything exploded so fast for me, and I had some stuff set up, but not everything that I have set up for all of this. I appreciate it.
Alright, I'm
And I
gonna
feel
blue
loved.
flare. Oh, Peregrine, hit him with the blue.
Sebastian, chill. He's trying to steal my damn snack.
Alrighty, I'll be below decks.
Thank you, sir.
If you're on fire, say something.
I will yell.
And that.
Sebastian is so mad I have snacks that he's not allowed to have, and he keeps trying to steal them.
And that.
God damn. What are we doing? Where are we going? Starboard?
Wait, I can't.
Wait, what's going on?
Hey, don't be shy now, Sailor. Tell us about it.
I got fire on my aft castle.
Okay. I'll just immediately climb this ladder and go up there and get it out for you. Okay. I hate the ship so much between me.
Me too. It's a pain in the freaking ass to get up to this aft castle.
Luckily, I can splash you from down here, so we're all right.
Well, that's nice of them to let you do that. God, I hate how this one moves. She does not move right. Starboard. We're not gonna catch him, never mind. Starboard side, get ready. It is so different, like trying to control the mutes, and this sail is. I hate this ship. Hate this ship. I don't like the way that it moves. Port side. Sebastian, fuck off.
Oh.
Make your calls, Mr. Ramsey. Make your calls.
They're putting me through the shimmer. I can't get out of it. We're going through.
It's okay. Just make your calls, though. Get right back in there. Don't be shot. But don't be quiet.
Yeah, sorry. I was just getting pounded from like them pushing me. I was just trying to sort my shit out.
It's okay. It's okay. A lot of times when I'm like overwhelmed and like a lot going on, I just start saying out loud what's happening to keep the crew like on point by letting them know. Where to be.
Understood. Prepare for shrimmer. Fucking can't see shit. There's the shimmer. Sebastian, fuck off, dog. God damn, you're annoying the shit out of me right now. This is not the time for your attitude. I love him, but he's full of attitude right now.
Overboard.
Overboard. Mr. Ramsey, did you hear that?
Yep, I'm going back for him.
Okay.
I'm turning around,
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that a headache didn't hit.
Thank you, back aboard, all good.
All
Sorry
right.
about that.
No, it happens. Happened to me and a few people.
God damn. Man, I hate Scoot.
I know. I don't like this one. This one doesn't move very well.
God, I think it's too fast for its own good.
It is. It's too fast for its own good and you can't maneuver it.
Mm.
It's great if you're going somewhere, but it is not fun to go.
Again,
port side again.
around.
Get me ready.
Yep, let's get in the wind
Get
for
full
this.
side ready.
We're gonna keep putting.
Alright.
Starboard side. God damn, Sebastian needs to leave me alone! Right? Emotes are always like the thing. They take so much
Like
time to make too.
The other schooner got pinched by the fucking damned.
Yeah, I just skirted through there. I got real lucky.
And now the damned are turning for us, so... Our gun ports are still open.
Thank you. I mean, that's the one thing this ship can do is outrun the damned. Sebastian, piss off with your fucking attitude. I'm gonna have to like go do something with him in a minute because he is driving me sane. I don't know. Oh no. Ah, that's my mast. Ah, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Port side. Stay port side. We're gonna go for another run at them. Ah! Let's switch to starboard. Alright, we need a shot fire.
What side?
I got a fire on my aft castle.
Alright, right there.
Thank you. How are we on resources?
Currently about, you've depleted approximately 30% of your supply.
Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed with my dog right now. Just won't chill the fuck out. Thank you for that reminder. I appreciate it. Going in for their schooner on the port side.
Port side, left, left, left. Ready, ready. Oh my god.
God damn it.
That was a fast.
It's alright.
Oh, you're right.
I got knocked my cannon.
Yeah, no, it's... They hit too close when the gun port's open, so when we tried to shoot, we just pushed us back.
It's alright. They have a little more maneuverability than we do, unfortunately. We have the speed, they've got the maneuverability. Starboard side.
waste time.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. When you get kicked, like I got kicked the other night when we were fighting pirates, and it was not fun. I was so like afraid that nobody was gonna jump on the helmet and realize I'd fallen down. Port side. We're gonna try and catch up to them here. Alright, gentlemen, here we go.
Yeah, all cannonballs.
Not too bad, not too bad. Good slap.
You ready for another pass on the port side?
Your port side cannons are fixed as well, by the way. I don't know why, but at some point in time they fucked off with the cannons.
Thank you.
You can take shots off that side as well.
Starboard.
You got ports, you got ports.
Port side.
I'll be with a shot on port.
Fucking. Fucking didn't see them coming.
Malinois, how are you guys doing?
We're fine. Starboard.
We can help you starboard with some shots as well.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna get lined up on here shortly. Be aware. If you speed up and turn, you can avoid it, but otherwise you won't.
Firing everything you have in it.
I just shot Silver Meadow's wife. Oh my god.
I'm going below decks. Cannons are yours. Out!
Gun ports are still open.
Thank you. Thank you guys for the follows. I am struggle bussing with this fucking schooner. I do not like it.
Blue flare.
Scar. What? Oh, the middle finger. I just need a schooner that has one sail. Like I like the Bermuda, or just like a single sail. Like it's just much better. It's got a lot of speed, but its maneuverability is shit.
Illinois?
Yeah, what's up?
You guys have any access with cannonballs?
Cannonball count?
On the Malinoid?
Yeah, on you. We're down to like
say less.
30
Say
shots.
less. I'm on you. Keep tight. Keep tight.
Captain.
There's triple blue flare coming from the island.
Yeah, people call it blue flare, so we fired a blue flare, by the way.
There's an overboard. I saw them in the ocean. I just couldn't
Overboard?
slow down to pick them up.
Yep.
Oh. Incoming shot.
Oh.
Stand by. I'm almost there with the balls. 15 seconds. Okay, here you go.
2 is definitely faster than 1, but it's got so much less maneuverability. We've been running
Wait,
1.
close. Wait, I'm not done. Ah, shit.
I got
Sorry,
50.
Yeah, I'm not done. I'm not done. I got more. I got more. I got more. I got more.
We should.
Incoming.
Incoming.
Oh, we're still in this?
There you go. Good luck. They're on the
Alright,
side.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Grab and go. Grab and go.
Two sails is faster than 1, but you lose so much maneuverability with the 2. Like, so much maneuverability with the 2.
I think that blue flare was from an overboard, so I guess we're just.
It was from an overboard. I guess we're still going, yeah.
Alright.
Starboard side, or port side, sorry. Good hits, gentlemen, good hits. Get out of here, Sebastian.
Oh, the ship's like stopped?
Yeah, they're stopped. They're picking up an overboard.
Oh.
Starboard. Gonna take on the schooner here. Expect heavy damage.
The port's open. You need him open.
I think we're done because they both stopped now.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm so used to the single sail. Yeah, this is a speed vessel by all means. It's good for traveling and
Still open.
it's good for traveling and shit, but it is not for doing this with. Like I could outrun anybody, but I'm not gonna do shit.
Blood station.
What the fuck?
You know what? Let me board them.
Yes, continue.
Starboard.
Get ready to board, Redwood.
I'm gonna blast the shit out of them, and then next time chance I'll get on board these assholes.
Got it.
They use their speed right. That's good on there.
Bastion, get out of here.
Starboard side repairing. Coming on up, coming on up.
Thank you. Just let me know when it's no longer soft.
We're all right. Yeah,
Okay.
It's hardening.
Dirty ass.
I will take you in there, Mr. Redwood. I'm gonna take you in. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Get him, Redwood. Get him. Where the fuck are you, Redwood? Actually, what the hell?
He's up in the crow's nest.
Oh, marvelous.
Remember, watch out for Hex.
Give you.
Your chance. Go, 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 go.
Nah, I did.
Never mind.
Didn't get close
Yeah,
enough.
nope.
Yeah, too far, too far. It's okay.
Here we go, Mr. Redwood. Port side.
Yep. Nah, still not close enough.
Yeah, we have to
Alright.
basically touch Miss Ramsey for
Okay.
boarding action.
Okay.
typically.
I will pull her in then.
Yeah, the people who try and just like grapple from afar are just asking to be ripped off and thrown to the sharks.
Understood.
Gun ports are still open.
Gonna go in for a kiss then.
God damn.
Starboard side.
Nah, I couldn't get it.
Oh no, it's the enemy. Drag different. The ship.
Y'all good, Miss Ramsey?
Yep, I'm good. I'm good. Port side.
Oh, ports are open. Ports aren't open. Ports aren't open.
Shit.
I think you're closing your ports when we engage. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I was chasing.
Sorry.
Down to 30% materials.
Sebastian, I'm gonna kill you, man. I'm gonna kill you, dude. I'm gonna kill you. I swear to God, dog. Starboard side. Or never mind, because this wave sucks. Ah, she does not like to turn in the waves. Jesus. Also, fighting with my dog while fighting ships is not ideal. Go lie down. Stop being such an ass. I hope everyone enjoys my fight with my dog. I apologize. He's gonna go have timeout after we finish this. I love him, but he's being an obnoxious little dickhead right now. Starboard side. Make that port side. Actually, never mind. Starboard. They're moving. They're twisting. Port side.
You ran into your sister ship?
I did. I saw that.
Gunport's still open.
They help me turn, okay?
Okay, if that's the case, I mean, I'll shut up about it.
No, sometimes I definitely don't mean to leave them open, but I was trying to use them to help me turn.
Okay, if you're in a straightaway and they're open, I'll let you know. If you're turning, I won't.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. At this point, they're wings for turning.
Gotcha.
God, I'm getting chucked by these fucking waves. I'm getting chucked by these waves right now. Do you have like any advice for not getting chucked by these waves, Captain Gleason?
Absolutely. Pretend like you're like a fish, right? So when the storm's hard and heavy, you gotta speed up and you gotta turn left and right consistently as you're going along. Like wag your tail fin to kind of sort of force yourself into a straightish line. Coming heavy volley, all misses. Rookies. Hey, Redwood, you might get the board right now. Just saying, we're about to get rammed.
They're coming.
If you slow down a little bit. Yeah, slow down a little bit. You go, Redwood. Speed up.
Oh, I got stuck.
Oh, Redwood. Well, don't fall off.
I got
Don't fall off,
stuck
Redwood.
I got stuck in the front.
That's unlucky. Next time, be on the bowsprit. You'll be okay.
I was trying to get up there, but I got stuck on the thing as soon as the cannon hit.
It's alright.
Oh, sorry.
Ducked under that fucking wave.
Starboard side. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill my dog. I swear to god. He just won't shut the fuck up.
Are you turning around or no?
Starboard.
Oh shit, Redwood.
What?
Border.
Why are they boarding?
Very nice.
Get up, Redwood. Get up. Get up.
Starboard side. Port side. Port side.
Port side ready.
Oh, I think he's down.
Might be so.
Bold move. Bold move.
Overboard to our starboard. Overboard. Do a full flip. Like hard port. Blow up in your sail speed real quick. Fire. Very good. Just do like closing your sails again. Do a donut. Speed. Cut ahead of this brigantine, and hopefully that guy's ready to get on. Keep turning left. Yeah, keep turning left. It'll be good. I'll turn your sails again for you.
Port side. Or starboard side.
Alright, straighten out. No one's gonna touch you. Where is the board? Where's that?
I don't know.
There was an overboard.
There was an overboard. I don't see
You
them
saw
now.
him, right?
Yeah, I did. I saw a man down, but I don't see where they are now.
Okay, no worries.
And when we donated, they definitely could have grappled. Starboard side.
Oh yeah.
Make sure he doesn't lose it. Just
Get out of here, Sebastian! Go! Ah! Starboard side.
Putting it in here.
Oh, that was port side, Ramsey.
Sorry, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh, gotcha.
I have a sea dog who's being a pest right now.
Nah, don't worry. We've all been there.
just not good at that. Getting in close.
I'm gonna beat my dog up, I swear. Just won't leave me be.
Should I have my hook?
Open up them ports, Ramsey. You're getting pulled up on.
Yar. I be boarding. Yar.
Ramsey, wake up. Ramsey, wake.
Ow. I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, there's a lot of sharks in the water, Mercer. You should've-
Green flare.
Green flare.
2 blues, 1 green.
Okay, bound to mean fucking something. What are 2 blues and greens supposed to be? Don't go in the water, Mercer. There's a shit ton of sharks here, like a lot of them.
I'm on the hook. Don't worry.
God. Well, they're still firing, so they can't be that surrender. If you ever want to see Mercer again, bring 300 gold coins to the trade docks.
He's not even my crew. He tried to board me and failed.
Wait, what ship are you from, Mercer?
The Peregrine.
Dude! Isn't that our sister ship?
Yeah.
Listen, I joined the Dragon, and I'm now a fighting force of them.
Why the fuck are you picking me up? What the fuck, you traitor? You fucking traitor.
Listen, I ended up on their ship, and things happened.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm gonna be whole ass honest with you. That the Helm of the Dragon is that's just absolutely unfair. I'm gonna be
Oh no,
whole ass.
it's so is this. This is ass. So you have to like get it up here.
No. This is a lot easier. That one is sunken in.
I couldn't
so
get past the
far.
largest to get up to them at all.
Yeah, it's very cramped on there.
I'm gonna go next door and see what's going on.
I need to go deal with my sea dog, so yeah.
You'll be alright.
You need a medic, Ramsey? You're good.
I already hit her up.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm missing crew.
Yeah, come up here, Mercy. You're looking pretty fucked up.
I can take
Yeah,
the
I took a
helmet,
beating.
BB.
Ah, shit. We're not moving.
Did you like my pirate impression when I boarded?
Yeah, no, the dragon is just unsportsman. Or unsportsmanlike, in my opinion.
Mental note to
Yeah, I was
self.
just stuck in that area.
Don't have
with
snacks
the
around
cannons 'cause I
when
could
you're
not go
going into
anywhere.
combat, because otherwise you're gonna fight the dog and whoever else you're fighting. Little
They're all
bastard.
fucking attacking me, and I'm like, no, I was a failed border. I just wanted my shit back.
So Redwood, this is where I tell you I was fighting my sea dog and them the entire time.
I was fighting my sea cat, and then the entire time.
But my sea dog just wouldn't piss off. I put snacks down in my mental table in front of me, and he wanted them so bad.
I heard him.
Apparently, they've been missing Oliver for like 20 minutes since those blue flares went up way earlier, and they figured that we'll get them later.
I mean, I saw the blue flares go up, and like I stopped because I saw them, and I was like, okay. And then they're like, ignore the blue flares, fire, 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 and I was like, what?
Are you guys cold?
It's chilly here. It's a little chilly.
That explains it.
Oh, now
So-
the water's calmed down.
Yeah. So I learned a good lesson today, sir.
What would that be?
If you don't want to fight in your head and on the ship, don't put snacks in your head.
Clever. So I usually split up my snacks, right? One for me, one for the sea dog, right? And then that's it. I don't hear shit from the sea dog.
I mean, he had his own snacks. He just wanted mine really bad.
Good God.
The boarders already got their things from my ship.
Damn it.
What are you guys still doing here? Go rescue Oliver. Oh wait, that's the other ship, isn't it? Okay, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the other ship.
Yeah, so, okay, I don't know if you heard me. The dragon is unsportsmanlike.
Yeah.
Okay. How so?
How the helm is sunken in. Yeah, that's.
She's also so tight.
Yeah, I'll be honest. It's kind of. It's unfair. Yeah, what I mean.
Well, tell me the issue. What's the issue?
Like, it's tight. He's so sunken in there that it was, like, literally, because there was a mute's corpse laying
Thank
next
you
to
for
him,
everybody
or someone's
that
corpse
followed
or
while I was
something,
fighting, and
he could not have gotten shot at all. Because you can actually see it, that little fucking
Bonnet.
bag there.
Hop on the wheel real quick, Bonnet. Hop on the wheel real quick.
I mean, I was helming her the other day. You were mad sunken, like you're dropped down.
Yeah, but that's still the same as a half wall would be.
Yeah, no, it's totally the same as a half wall.
The problem was I hopped off the wheel and he was fighting my bosun in that hole, and I was able to get behind him and he couldn't move.
No, I'm talking about the fact that because of whoever was laying across your face, I had no option but to jump in there. There was no way I could shoot you.
Oh, you mean the dead? You mean the? Oh, I see.
Yeah. So literally, all someone would have to do is just this, and you're protected.
Well, you could do that for any other ship too, as well. I mean, they could sit next to Ramsey.
I don't know.
Oh, right. I would bring it up to the harbor master, right? All the schooners are like his design or whatever.
Yeah,
I
I
can
don't
see
know.
what you're saying, to be sure, right? But also having a bunch of men around you as a human shield is maybe not ethical either.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, like, you don't necessarily have to have a man around as a human shield. You could just kill one border, and it's like, oh, okay, I'm protected now.
Just start using corpses as meat bags.
Start using corpses, yeah.
Captain, if the harbor master is convinced that they want to run heavies on the ship, can you at least tell them to point straight out? This whole
I did.
angle thing is-
I had a
is
conversation about this
actually
already.
Horrible. It's
I've had
actually
this
horrible.
conversation. I know. It's completely horrific.
I am
know,
too fast to be shooting at an
Bonnet,
angle forward.
Bonnet.
It's so-
Do you want to hear some fun times? I fought pirates with this sucker the other night, and
I heard.
I
It's
basically
still
used her like you did as a fucking battering ram.
they're so fast. I'm just able to go in and out.
Yeah, she's
crazy.
fast as shit, but her angles are terrible.
For
Yeah,
sure.
I know.
The
I know.
angles need to work.
They're fucking rough. They're really rough. We're in this weird hole where Silver Meadows is the only usable schooner, and their harbor wants us to use these, but these are both terrible.
I want
don't know.
another like stalker type schooner. I can't. This is too
Yeah.
fast to maneuver. You can't use this as a combat schooner.
Austin,
There's too much ego in the way, Mr. Bond, and I'm working on it. I'm trying, brother.
Alright.
Fucking.
I'm up here.
This would actually be fine if it just, was straight.
Yeah.
Also, honestly, the dragon is kind of a border's best friend because I didn't want to kill every single fucking intern, but I probably could have just paved my way through them, and you guys would have been busy going.
Oh,
Let me pass.
Yeah, in war games for sure, but ideally this would be full of crew. I think. I don't think it would be.
Oh, I don't have a problem having a conversation about this schooner. She's great for traveling. She moves like super fast, but for combat, she's too fast for her own damn good and has absolutely no maneuverability.
And that's the thing about
I want a
the bigger
single-sailed
thing. Then why
stalker
have two
style
sides of
schooner
things? You would just
for
get rid of one
combat.
side
If
since
you want a
can't have
combat
them
schooner,
in
that's
use
what we
anyway.
need. Fortunately.
And then you'll go even faster.
Mhm.
You have one
Okay,
side.
right. So we're just looping back to it's a really fucking shitty ship design, and we should have just sunk it.
100%.
I don't hate the
All right,
dragon.
let's get out of here, though. We can sail and talk.
Let's get on back. Got a headache from hell.
Yeah, I need to get to bed.
Alright, what's he need? What's he got?
Did we find Oliver?
The other ship had to go look. It's
Oh,
not
right.
our responsibility.
This is true.
Hi! How's it going, Duckberry? Yeah, I'm not so dry no more.
Y'all literally just beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah. We're at the stalemate.
I don't have an issue telling them that 2 scout schooners are like great for travel, but ass for combat. Like I will give that feedback readily. Because now that I've done both, I can honestly sit here and say this sucks for maneuvering. Like by no means am I like an expert helmsman, but for those that were here the night that I fought pirates, it was definitely much easier to use the dragon with the single sail. I love it. We go from a heat wave to being real frosty.
Look when the reaches.
Right? It just doesn't know what to do with the weather.
The Malinois, I've decided, like, I already disliked it, but now I really hate it.
I
There was
really
a
hate
point in
this ship.
time where it's like, I don't know if Ramsey's wheel's okay, but I can't find out because I cannot climb this ladder for the life of me.
Right?
Every
I
time try,
don't
it's like right the fuck off.
I don't like it. Like I said, it's a great travel ship. Like if you're going somewhere, the 2 sails are great, but it maneuvers like ass. Like I can't, like if I turn out of the wind, it's still going too fast for me to turn a corner. Whereas like the dragon, I can pivot pretty well.
Yeah,
I think combat schooners have to have 1 sail, and it's just, it is how it is.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah, I
these
agree.
sails.
These sails suck.
I couldn't see, like, one of my biggest problems is I couldn't properly get to the very top of the mast. But I also, like, from...
What was that, Redwood? Am I deaf
Very top.
or, oh, there he is.
Can you hear me now?
Kinda. There you go. I think so. Try again.
Oh. Wait a minute, like, there's a blue flare.
Blue flare starboard. I can hear you fine, Redwood. Or I could.
He was just like popping in and out a lot for me, where I got like some of it, and then suddenly he was. I could tell he was trying to talk, but was getting nothing vocal.
Anyway, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're saying something about the mass being asked to get into?
Yes, it's asked to get all the way up top. But from the second rung, you can't see shit through the sail.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I was just blind. I was like, all right, I'm a wing it.
Yeah, it's the unfortunate. I don't like these sails much. If you're gonna have like two sails like this, not a Bermuda, I think the square style crow's nest work better. At least just for getting up and in them.
Yeah.
But we definitely need like single sail schooners for war games,
Yeah.
like the Stalker or whatever his new ship's called, the Carrion, Cordoba, all of those.
Carry on baggage.
Carry on bands. Yeah.
Carrion, I believe.
Yeah.
It's a little bit egotistical. He's probably gonna be like, "Oh, it's because I'm carrying the weight of the Navy. I'm bagging shit out."
I mean, Captain Duncan's ditty earlier was really good.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, it was all about how I can't remember it, but it was a good ditty about the Carrion.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The bowsprit's probably gonna be my new preferred way of boarding because it's kind of cakewalk. Honestly, just literally walked onto the top deck.
I mean, especially when you can just T-bone into them and you can go straight on, and it's much easier. I mean, if we're gonna board, I think that's our go-to. It's also much easier to T-bone somebody than it is to run up alongside them. At least in this sucker it is.
Yeah. Yeah, no, when I was grappled underneath the ship, though, when I came back, I was like, oh, okay, if I just, like, give it a little bit of slack, I might be able to, like, wiggle my way around. Fuck no. I ended up starting to reel myself out, and I turned around and just see 4 sharks. It's like, no.
Yeah, these are shark-heavy waters.
Good. You find him?
Yep. Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, just make a raft and swim here. Say here.
Way to go, Oliver. Use that survival training.
Aye.
Are we heading home?
Alright.
LT, I'm gonna have to.
Shimmer. Whoa, bear. Everyone still alive? We all board?
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Bottom side towards water.
Yeah, totally. What the fuck? Ozzy, are you still here? Can you get rid of that fucking spam shit, please? Nick? Slash ban the person? Yes, I can do it. It's fine.
Look, once we get back to port, I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Not a problem.
Got nightmares in like 4 hours. Didn't even realize how late it was. It was fun though.
Did you want these pills I found, Redwood?
Pills? What?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ow!
Oh.
It's called fuck it all.
Fuck it all?
Yeah.
Turn my head away for 1 second and someone just runs into me.
I'll experiment with them, yeah.
No, I mean you don't have to. They gave them to me in operations. I assume they're for something. I don't know for what.
What are they?
Oh.
Fuck it all pills.
Oh, I have no idea what those are.
Me neither. They handed me that and like a bunch of here. I have a lot of these laying around, Cleveson. You want this? And I'm like, thank you, Secretary.
I feel like it's something scary that Damien made.
Might have been. Might definitely is.
Hey, I was dealing with something. The other schooner ran right into me. Like, I was clearly, like, just sailing along, and they fucking ran into me. Okay?
Did they have an overboard or something?
I have no idea, but I literally, like, looked away for a moment, and they just ran into me.
Yeah, I'll be honest. If Captain hadn't been handing me something, I was about to jump back up here and shoot him with the cannon.
No, deleting spammers and sailing. Get it right.
When we get back, just put on the birth deed service.
Deed servicing. Do not take unless you service.
Silver Meadow's gonna be pissed when he figures out he's gotta fix up that ship and his ship. So I totally stole his crew and just told him, fuck that ship, just come do war games. And they're like, okay.
Nexus will get to it. Nexus is always on top of the schooner. Man, the insurance rates are definitely gonna go up after the one. It was a good ding on the ship. It's not my fault though. It was not my fault. It was completely on them. I was sailing in a straight line, going down my way.
Let's go. They'll time your every breath, and every day you're in this place that you blast nearer death, but you go.
Are you also a shanty singer, Redwood?
Yep.
I had the joy of listening to Secretary Buffin sing a few the other day when we were doing support inspections.
What? Yeah, Captain Cleveson and I actually wrote this song.
Oh, that's cool.
Pretty much all Redwood. I had like a few bars and like do something with this Redwood, and he did.
I mean, he wrote the first stanza. I wrote the second stanza. The third stanza was kind of a group effort, and then just repeats back to the first stanza song.
I feel like we need a shanty about the shimmers and shimmer sickness. I am not a songwriter though. Cobb apparently is really good at writing.
Song.
Cobb is exactly. It's going to be a depressing song. Apparently, Cobb is also a really good shanty writer. Have you heard his Billy Cock?
Getting old
shanty?
through the shimmers. Gonna get old, getting old through the shimmers.
There you go.
Where's my life gone?
Where's my life gone? What was I doing? How did I get here? I'm 8,000 years old. Just go into the poetry song portion.
Well, a gun deck man of mine, I'm telling you no lie. I work and breathe among the lead that trails across the sky. There's thunder all around me and there's powder in the air. It's a lousy smell that smacks of hell and dust all in me hair. And it's go, boy. You time your every breath. And every day you're in this place that you blast near death, but you go. Well, I've worked among sailors and I breathe salty smoke. I've shoveled up my shipmates and it nigh on makes you choke. Stood knee deep in the rolling brine, got bit by cannons burn. Been working rough, I've seen enough to make your stomach turn. And it's go, boys, go, till time your every breath. And every day you're in this place that you blast near death, but you go. There's overtime and bonus opportunities galore. The young men like their money and they all come back for more. But soon you're knocking on and looking older than you should. Every bob made on the job you pay with flesh and blood. But it's go, boys, go. You time you every breath. And every day you're in this place that you blast near death, but you go. Well, a gun deck man mine, I'm telling you no lie. I work and breathe among the lead that trails across the sky. There's thunder all around me and there's powder in the air. It's a lousy smell that smacks of hell and blood all in the air. And it's go, boys, go. Till time your every breath. And every day you're in this place that you blast near death, but you go.
Yeah, like I don't get it. Like it's really annoying. Like just stop. Like it's not like I'm even a huge channel. Like trying to steal viewers for me is just ridiculous. But people are gonna do what they're gonna do, right? I always laugh when they go into like really big streamers like things and they use like donations and bits to do it. It's like, guys.
All right, we just gotta restock some material, a little bit of shot. That's about it. We didn't lose any planks reports.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I'll just write in the sheet in the back. Rebuild castle.
Okay. Right.
Rebuild ship more like.
It's still fine. I'm gonna go right there.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Oh no, I mean the ship is fine. The design isn't.
Oh! Yeah, just do it again.
Nice one, River.
Do it
nice
again,
one.
but this time not drunk.
So, how'd you enjoy our fun times? It's Lee, right?
Yes, it's Lee. Fun.
Okay. I mean, I don't like this ship. I want a different ship next time.
No, it's understandable. Everyone wants a ship that fits their style.
Ramsey.
It was always fun hanging out with you, Redwood.
Yeah, see you guys later.
Bye. If you gotta go, Lee, you can go too. Stock up the today. Or you could go help. You could if you've got time, you can go help Cleese and carry some materials. I'm gonna slowly Parker.
The long one's the brawl.
You need help carrying more stuff?
Yeah. Grab like we need 1,500 wood total. So grab 1,500 wood. Yeah, I have other stuff on me.
It's my parking job's beautiful.
The ship itself, the parking though. Ooh, yes.
Parking's on point.
Welcome.
The fuck was I grabbing? Oh.
Somebody anchored.
All right, thank you. If you back and forth, I mean for the fighting, yeah.
Yes, I will go grab a ceiling and replace the ceiling.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Okay.
Like they'll replace that stuff as needed. I put it in the note. They may
Okay.
be like picky about their ships or something, right? I wouldn't even begin to worry about it.
Fair enough.
Any other resources?
Beyond that, let me take a look here. We do need 1,400 thatch and 2,000 fiber.
All right, I got the
Yeah,
fiber.
1,400 thatch and fiber.
Oh, you got them both?
and like 20, 30 alloy, and that'll be all.
Okay, I've got the alloy.
Thank you. How many planes does this thing have?
If they took one, then 5 and 5, I think.
Alright, 5. We need 2 of each.
As I start dying again.
I think these things run 4-4, Mr. Bonnet, just letting you know.
Oh, 4-4. 4-4, listen.
Then 1 of each. 1 of each plank.
Preliminary totals, if you'd like, before repairs.
I can tell you the dragon can carry
a wood.
rather a lot more than many of us.
I'm getting you some keratin and stuff like
Alright,
that.
it's quite
Scary. I
fast.
think that's what you need.
Alright, we need 61 metal for the dragon.
Alright, just keep reading it off.
We need 1,900 wood. Wood needed.
Oh, we need wood in the box as well.
We pretty much need 2K thatch.
Oh, very nice carriage, sir. Very nice carriage.
1,800 fiber. 120 hide. 61 metal.
Hold on. I'm full.
Yeah, I brought the carriage around.
Shit.
Traveling in style.
I'm rather surprised, Mr. Bonnet, to see that every single cannon survived after I heard that she was utilized
Are you heading
in
up,
the
Cap?
game.
What? Yeah, I was gonna hit up.
Oh man, time to go tell Sasswater I do not like the mayonnaise.
Targets, so like you're able to get to right in front of it and like slow down your ship and still not to be in their firing angle, you could get a couple shots off.
I'll grab
every
the
time.
thatch. If you can grab the wood.
There's any wood left here, right? I have to get it from the.
You have to go to the harbor house, yeah.
Oh,
Like
did
there.
you grab the metal?
I do not have the metal. I have the thatch and I have some wood.
I got the metal.
Peregrine, need anything else?
Killer, are you here?
We need 100 bars still.
100 bar shot.
Here's
100
some
bar shot.
cannonballs.
Aye. Yeah, just.
I can get it. 100 bar shot.
Ramsey, did you see Taylor somewhere?
I've not seen her. I imagine she probably ran off to go to bed. This is like a little late
Probably.
for her.
Bar shots coming for the Peregrine.
Who are you looking for?
I think we also need like about 30 or something
Feel it.
cannonballs still to get to the 500.
Give me a
But
count.
we are out. We are out at the back, so I'll give you a count once I put these in.
Alright.
Is Taylor down here? No. All right. Does anyone know how to put on the quarterdeck panel on the back of the ship?
Oh, I
No.
kind of do.
I do.
Oh, there you are.
Right, we need
I
we,
can.
we need
Okay.
21
Yeah, drop
cannonballs
it,
still
drop it.
to
Sorry.
get to the 500, but we're out in the
Just
back.
21. Okay.
Bye.
I know how to as well. I just want to make sure that everyone knows.
Oh, okay. If
We
you know how to
might-
do it, I
okay.
don't need to do it.
Oh, you do?
Teach somebody else.
It is empty.
Oh, I'll go get him out of
Have you ever put the half-cast
Yeah, I'm a shipwright, so yeah, I have.
Here, go ahead and grab that. Slot that on.
Which I do.
Any other resources?
Anyone
believe
grabbing
we're
the 100
square.
bar shot?
Oh, it's already,
I'm
never
not
mind.
sure.
It's already been
I'll
put
find
down.
out.
Someone already grabbed one. Jesus.
The bar shot, I was grabbing it, but
Someone like whispering to themselves.
It's me. Not really. I'm not whispering to
You
myself.
know, it sounded like a guy.
It's not me.
It's something about silver medals.
Someone was
I'm
getting
just
it. Just, I don't think we have it stocked here.
Aye.
Yes.
What the fuck
no,
did
we-
they do to this
If you're whispering,
shit?
then yes.
Oh.
I dislike that scooter so much.
you dislike it? Yeah, I think it's a
It
sail.
doesn't
It's almost like a
turn. It's
sail.
too many. Yeah, you need to only have one sail. It doesn't turn with two. It just doesn't.
I honestly don't think I'm gonna get my chance on the helm again. That went way, way too fucking long.
Next time we go
Bro,
out
'cause I'm, like,
and
not-
we're doing. What are you around tomorrow?
I want war games experience, not just.
You're not
sailing
gonna get
the helm.
that for a bit. There's too many
Yeah.
ensigns to be getting work experience.
Yeah. So fuck me.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I feel you. It's like the first time I've ever had helm experience.
Same.
Like normally I'm not around when this happens.
Normally this happens a lot earlier, but
I think you're good now.
Which is why I usually miss it.
No, I can't
Does it
hear
start
you.
dying?
Not really stocked here.
I think we're mostly good now. It's just restocking.
I'll get you some walls and floors.
I assume
Hey,
Hex
Webby.
Tarkov?
Yeah, he was tired
I
as
got
fuck. He's been
150
awake for like
change,
24 hours.
Yeah, he's got nightmares that he's gotta sort of sleep over.
Yep.
Ramsey.
He's in bed. What's wrong with
Giant.
Good fight there, Austin.
Oh, thanks. Oh, you were on the scooter, right?
What's some wine?
I was only dragging.
Yeah.
Some wine.
Yes.
Yeah,
it's
she's
in
got a
wine.
bunch of wine.
Is it Miss Polly's wine?
And then
No, it's from the Abrel.
Oh, well then
Remember
yes.
that box for hunt
I
thingy?
I will have
Apparently
some.
she got like
Yeah.
a shit ton of wine from the box
You're-
hunt. Like,
Yeah.
Congratulations on that's a great prize.
I got some weapons too. I got 3 different types of weapons and
Nice.
4 wine. So.
If you go, I will give some wine away since I don't really like wine. So
I will take one off your off your hands as I start
Can you
dying.
still hear me?
Oh
Yeah,
don't
I can
die.
hear you.
Oh my! I can't figure
we
this
like
out.
you too much.
I hear you. You're fine.
I need to go. No, this is the problem. I need the button to push to do that, and I'm not pushing any buttons.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Have you tried changing things around?
I had to I accidentally set a key binding to something that it wasn't supposed
Try
to.
resetting everything and then changing what you need to.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But hold on.
breaking things again.
Wine.
Yes, fine. Yes. Yes, I'm more of a apparently bourbon person.
Oh, I mean, I'm a whiskey gal myself, but you know, I'll take the wine.
Totally have not been taking shots this whole time.
For you.
God damn it, John. Alright.
Okay, can anyone hear me now?
Fine.
Yes.
Yes.
Fine.
Oh my god, I can't figure out why. I
You
reset
have s-
everything.
What?
I'm
yeah, we are
not pushing anything and it's picking up the voice.
You're still... Yeah. Nope.
Try looking through windows.
Does anyone have any food?
Yeah, here you go.
I need to go get some more doors.
Thank you.
Did you lose your clothing?
Yes.
Starter decent.
Oh.
Well,
The first jump I made to the dragon,
bye.
that weird heavy cannon loadout makes the deck very slippery.
It does.
And then the second one, my grapple broke when I went to jump because apparently
Oh,
I was
man.
too heavy, even though
You
I
still
could
hear me?
move normally.
Yep.
Oh man.
Okay, that's bad.
So
Maybe if you
and then
take
I
a
got made
nap?
fun of it when we got back
Yeah, I
to
might
dock,
try
so
to
I'm
do that.
happy about that too.
Take a nap, then try resetting everything.
oh. But then in that.
Okay.
Mhm.
I guess we'll just wait here for him.
Yes. That we shall. For die of vitamin D. Do you know if we're going out again?
We are not. That was it.
Okay. It is 3 a.m.
Hey O'Keefe. What's up, Cheeto?
Hello.
A bit lost at the minute, that's all.
We're waiting for McGrath to wake up. He was having issues with his vocal cords.
Yes.
No. That was some intense fighting.
I'm really confused when I was helming why all of my side got stripped, but their side didn't. Like, there should be no difference. I had a rally and a reload going, and did
Right.
nothing.
But which ship were you fighting at that point?
The Widow. But also, I couldn't even disengage because somebody decided it was a fair fight to shoot my mute when we only have 2 mutes and they're not good mutes.
Yeah.
That wasn't okay. Like
Yeah.
That's okay. That's
because on a normal ship you're not gonna just run with 2 mutes. Like that's silly.
Jesus Christ, 20 cannonballs left.
But whatever, it's fine.
It happens.
Because I fell asleep for your.
Oh, like it had nothing. It had nothing to do with you being asleep. It had to do with the fact that they
no.
shot my mute out.
Yeah,
like,
but you
right on the first pass.
Like shot it with a gun or something, or
With a
shot
gun.
it
With a gun.
cannons?
Somebody used small arms fire and
right.
shot it off the sail.
I mean, granted, this go around it was permitted to do small arms, so I guess
They didn't say that.
Specify.
They didn't say
Yeah.
that. Like it's if
So
they're
I
gonna
think
do that, it's small arms fire on the helmsman only. Don't take out the mutes. Like we don't have extra mutes like you would on any of the other
They
ships.
have the actual crew, not the mutes.
Correct.
That's what we were aiming for the whole time.
Which is what you're supposed to aim for. Like, yes, and when you're fighting pirates, by all means, shoot out the mutes. But we're learning, don't shoot out my mute, and then I can't do anything.
Yeah, it's
Like, we're not running.
It's a shitty move, honestly.
It was. It sucked. And it made it go, like, it made it end so much faster. Because, like, once I was in the broadside and we were just changing fire, I couldn't disengage because I couldn't get my other sail turned. I had to have, like, someone manually do it, and they'd left to go bucket.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah.
That's the one thing. If the captain tells you to go on a fucking sail, you stay on that fucking sail. You don't even touch anything else.
I mean, it was kind of my fault because I said top deck, go bucket.
Is it
Which was the fucking cadet that stole our intern, though?
Sailor.
I don't know.
Oh, Cockburn.
That was like the worst fucking thing ever.
His name.
Yeah.
So annoying.
Yeah.
He stole the intern, and then I was working on the sail for half the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Suddenly we've got an extra intern aboard our ship, so it's like, hold on, that's not right.
I mean, to be fair, the only people on that entire crew that I'd ever met before was you and McGrath. That was it. The rest of them I'd never seen in my life. Oh, and Keys, but Keys is always in the kitchen, so
kitchen.
Yeah, that's
like I could tell most of them had like never really done any like cannon fire because they weren't leading their shots enough.
Our crew
I was
kept
trying my
firing
best,
too
but-
high.
And
Yeah,
they were
same
also
here. I
firing
kept-
too high.
Yeah, I kept firing
So
too high
high.
on mine as well a lot of the time because of mostly because of the waves, and then at the same time we've also got the captain turning away the moment we actually get a proper shot on top deck.
Let's get rid of this.
Who was helming?
Austin.
I'm surprised by that.
That's the
He's got a
one-
lot of helm experience because he goes out with Captain Duncan a
but
lot.
The one complaint with his helming, at least, that
Helm
I've heard
experience
from a fair
doesn't
few
count for
people.
combat experience, though. Especially when you throw in the chaos of 2 schooners.
I mean, I thought he'd been in combat before.
And I haven't had the experience of multiple ships in a combat.
Yeah, I know.
Not
But you
helming
at least
anyway.
kind of have an
Yeah.
understanding of how it works. I mean, fair enough.
I mean, but one moment he's calling port, and then the next moment he's calling sails to starboard, but at the same time he's not saying sails, he's saying starboard. So you think you need to run to starboard, and then he says port, and all of a sudden to engage on port, and it's like, but I'm on the other side because you said starboard. So it's like, yeah. It was
I think
a
that
hell
comes
of a lot
down
of
to the
confusion
whole.
there.
There are some people that mostly just practice, like, control the sails themselves, and he's not used to having to tell someone to control his sails. Like, that
I
whole
mean,
fight, the
that's-
Silver Meadows didn't want me touching his sail.
That's what
The
they
only
teach
reason I
you
was on
when
the
you
sails 'cause we
helm.
lost an intern.
That's what they teach you when you helm is to
No.
control your own sails, unless you want somebody else to do it. And then you just basically, like, the way that I was told was you just call it in and out, like you want them in the wind, out of the wind.
Am I okay to be
was the
dismissed?
Iroquois
Resources are restocked.
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
just-
yeah, as long as everything's restocked, repaired, you're good to go.
I
just
don't
need to get more
know
cannonballs from
if
the harbour
anything
house.
else needs repaired, but
It should be
I
fine.
hit everything that I know
Just
of.
the cannonballs.
Go, just go get yourself sorted out for Kit, and if you need to go to bed, go to bed.
Do you know if Captain Cleefson's still on?
No idea.
clue.
I would imagine he's probably headed to bed. This is pretty late for him.
Aye. I'll talk to him tomorrow. Thanks.
I mean,
Have a good
you can try row house. He might still be up there, but definitely get yourself sorted out kit wise.
Aye.
Is it just me or are there very few sails on that side?
It's visual illusion. But I did hear someone say the Iroquois just went out.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I did say a ship just leave, so.
Yeah.
I hate those schooners. I don't mind the dragon. The dragon's at least maneuverable, but I hate the mayonnaise.
The Malinois, yeah.
She is fast as shit, but she cannot turn worth a fucking damn.
I mean, you say she's fast as shit, yet pirate ships have to run it still.
Really?
I mean, a couple of, like last week, yeah, it was constantly getting outrun by pirate ships whenever we
I find
ran
that
into them.
I find that weird because as soon as she was in the sail, she was moving.
Yeah, I guess they've done something to it to make it lighter and faster or something.
I mean,
like
she's
that.
been
Supposed to be
probably
waking
seasoned
back
a
up.
lot more. He was. I mean, if he doesn't, I'm just gonna carry him, put him where he goes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait.
More.
I don't know. I mean, she's probably a lot more seasoned now. People have actually been taking it out, but
More than likely.
I don't hate every ship. I liked the Stalker.
Oh, sorry, Giant.
I don't hate the Ranger.
It's okay.
I'm so dying. I don't even know why. I need more water. More water.
All I'm hoping for is that we get a solution for late night, because, yeah. I'm starting to lose drive to actually be waking up.
Did I tell you after I read that sign, I realized that my only option is Captain Flemington, and even that I probably will never end up going out with them because they leave earlier than I would technically wake up.
Oh, I spoke to Captain Cleveson about that whole ordeal yesterday, and he pretty much told me, yeah, you have to be in a crew.
I mean,
but we don't have any crews awake for our hours usually.
Right, like, I mean, technically Captain Flemington's crew runs in the hours that I'm awake, but they are usually gone by the time I would normally wake up.
Yep.
Like, right now, it's kind of, I could be wherever, whenever. I don't, like, have super set hours, but soon I will. Eventually I will. It is. It's super bad. Like, I'm quite happy to just be a floater. It's a bad thing to just force people into crews, especially when they don't want to join like a specific crew, but that's the only one in their time zone.
In fact, me and Strongjaw are probably going to give it another week, and if nothing changes, then we might just leave.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, they're running all of the ensign training at like 5 p.m. Eastern, when that's too early for me on a normal given day.
And if I were to become ensign, 5 p.m. Eastern is way too late for me, because I need sleep,
Yeah.
so it's like, screw late night.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm basically getting from all of the things that are happening at the minute.
Honestly, it kind of feels like favoritism. But maybe that's
That
just
as
my
well.
feeling.
Yeah, I mean, so like for me specifically, like, because I'm West Coast and like most jobs like that I'm going to get end at like 5:30, 6:30 Pacific, it means that I'm not getting on till like 9, 10 Eastern. Like, there's nobody around at that point for me to go out with or do anything with or
Barely.
learn from.
Honestly, I don't think there's ever been a woman as a captain in the Navy, which makes it even harder for you and me, Ramsey.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like I'm being like singled out for being a woman by any means, but it's just the timing and the schedule and that. Do you need me to carry you, or can you not get in?
I don't think there has. I could be wrong, but
I've been told
I don't
that I'm
remember hearing.
potentially the first female captain.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll wait for you then. I mean, at the end of the day, for me, I think it's gonna come down to schedule and stuff, which right now, like I said,
don't wanna get rusty.
I have options, but soon I might not.
Yeah.
Oh, the alcohol's come back in.
Yeah, my biggest concern is
another
just
ship
getting
coming
rusty,
in.
you know? Not getting home time to actually fight in war games and
Yep.
Yeah, that's
getting rusty on my skills.
No, I get it. That's also like a problem is right now is that like a lot of the ensigns, me and Oliver have had so little helm time, it's ridiculous that it's hard to like give it to anybody else.
Yeah.
Does anybody have B vitamins?
There should be food on the ship.
Where?
Preserving bag should be in the, or Raven's got you.
Okay. It's okay, there's plenty of food
Lost
at me.
my food, but it's fine.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks, man. I don't know. The only thing I can say is reset it in the
Oh, no, I feel
keybinds,
like I'm
like
also just
completely
trying to
reset them
prove
and then try
myself to
and
get that captain's endorsement as well. And
yeah.
you know, I don't think any of the captains other than Smythe, I think, will see me in a war game.
I mean, like I
Especially
said,
not the main captains that I go out with.
yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I was in the same boat as you. I got lucky that I went out with Secretary Angry and Master Mercer one day, and I got to helm Secretary Bose's ship.
Jeez, Secretary Bose, that's the one that's freaking bloody reading the applications and marking them.
That's what I'm saying. I got really lucky with that.
Got freaking lucky there, didn't you?
I got really lucky, yeah. So like my settings are standard. Like I haven't changed anything with my settings.
When's that training supposed to start for ensigns? Like
5 p.m. Monday night.
Monday.
Which is really early. Or really late depending on where you're from.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
even be able to.
That
Neither
would
am
be
I.
like 11 p.m. for me.
It is 2 p.m. for me.
Yeah. You get nightmares and shit probably.
I don't have nightmares right now, but I also have shit to do Monday that I won't be on for like 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
Very unfortunate, but they said they'll have it going for multiple rounds, I guess, so maybe they'll have some later stuff as well.
They
But
say
hopefully-
that, but then like their version of later is not really later.
It's early.
Depends on what they're teaching you, I suppose, too.
Like I mean, I can
I
show
don't get
you
why
my
the information's
settings.
so limited. Like, why can't they just teach it to everybody that's interested?
Uh-huh.
And if the class gets too full, then you know, send some away.
I mean, the other thing is that like there's a very noticeable training lack of training for a lot of the sailors and stuff, myself included, because I didn't understand like how to really fire a cannon until I was on something, and then someone's like, "You gotta lead your shot," and I was like, "What do you mean you gotta lead your shot?"
Yeah.
And now I understand.
That's why
I mean,
we're
hell.
supposed to have war games. It is actually to get cadets and sailors trained up in that sort of stuff. It's just that we haven't really had the war games going on. I think ensigns are able to run war games though, so
The thing is we can run war games, but like I personally, like I'm not gonna benefit unless someone who understands combat tactics, combat maneuvers is behind me telling me things. And I can try and explain canon stuff all I like, but I think there's probably better people to instruct them than me. People who can explain how to like judge your lead.
it's just trial and error. You know, fire a single shot. Did it go too high? Is it too low? Like, you need to stop and take a moment to actually, you know, observe your shot. A lot of people, they just, you know, they hear fire and they just start firing. They don't actually pay attention to, you know, how their shot is landing. Like, it may be slower, but it's more accurate, which leads to
You're not
doing
wasting
more
cannonballs.
damage instead of just wasting, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why
I mean-
when we took out the dragon that one night, I was really glad about who got tossed on with me, because I could trust you guys to try and make sure you're taking shots that are real.
Yeah.
Like gonna connect or
Yeah,
almost
I mean,
connect.
We had a couple of people on the Peregrine right now that the moment the Hawk was in view of a cannon, they started shooting, even though the captain hadn't even told them to shoot.
Oh, it was the
Good
same on the
body
Hawk. We had people start shooting immediately. It's like, hold fire, like, we don't have the right angle.
Yep.
They don't understand that you know, it takes a while.
Well, somebody woke
just
up.
wasted.
Hopefully his vocal cords are fixed.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, good. I was
You
like
fixed
testing
yourself?
it to be like, yeah.
Good.
My vocal cords are broke.
Alright, we can all leave now. McGrath is alive.
No.
Yay. I don't have to sacrifice him. Oh, sad face.
I mean, I was gonna drag him with, by hook and, you know.
Well, where are you guys headed? Because I gotta get 30 more cannonballs.
The
But I
mess
need to
hall.
get my
But I can help
keys
you
and
with
all
cannonballs
the
if you
box.
need.
It's only 30 more. I just gotta run to the harbor house because the berths are empty.
Everything's empty.
Hologram of a skeleton talking.
Yep.
Yeah.
Am I going crazy?
Ooh, we're definitely crazy, McGrath.
Where are my keys?
Anything to apply. Here.
Hi.
I will meet you over at the mess hall.
Okay. We need somewhere private to talk.
I have an office.
You haven't. Oh, I've seen Hex's office. Did you see the painting?
I did. I did see his paintings.
I did those for him.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Wanna do one for me and Murphy? Need more food.
Oh, for
I'm
fuck's
not
sake.
going. I'm going for food.
I'm going, but I'm not going on whatever trip is going out.
Oh, they like added stuff to make this look more realistic as a tunnel. And they added light in here again. You can actually see where the fuck you're going. I need food. Do you see my vitamins? Like, I need purple. I like desperately need purple. If I don't go get purple, I'm gonna be hurting in a second here. I'm not going because I like don't want to go. No. I'm not good for another 30 minutes. It's been sitting there for a while at that level. It's about to drop. Literally gonna grab food and then go up there. See, now I'm not gonna fall over with like vitamin purple deficiency, okay? Okay. And yes, for anyone who wants to like comment, I know it says only take 2, but people keep handing me bandages. Constantly handing me bandages. They're like, you need a band-aid. Have a band-aid. See, look, I made it. There's people.
The 2 hour patrol.
2 hours? You know.
Yep.
Can't.
Everyone was on the war games for the last few.
How was the war games?
You know, it was interesting.
better.
I learned if you don't have a mute on your sail, good fucking luck.
Yes, you had the. You took out one of the other ship's interns last time. They had trouble.
Because you popped it off like immediately, and there was no crew trained on how to do sails. It was bullshit. That shouldn't have happened.
We should have training on that.
We should have training on that, but
at least
also
rudimentary training.
also war games. You shouldn't be popping off people's fucking mutes because you're learning ship combat, and we're
I
so
think when it
all
happened to us, the
inexperienced.
first one, it was the accidental fire. I think. I don't think it was on purpose.
I'm pretty sure it was on
Wasn't
purpose.
this
Well, you
last
may feel
time.
that way. I think the captains
it was
will
earlier
disagree.
today.
I'm pretty sure it was on purpose.
Okay.
Because it was
What
my
happened?
front mute. It wasn't like they hit my back mute or for my front mast. They hit my back. They hit my bow mast.
What's going up there?
2 hour patrol.
Everyone?
2 hour
2 hour
patrol.
patrol.
By who?
Sawyer.
Oh, fuck that.
Yep. That's what we all just said.
I'm too tired.
Good
It's
night,
not, it's not
Gray.
because of Sawyer, it's just because tired.
We've just spent like the last 5 hours in war game.
You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna fucking go. Whatever. It'll be
Good,
fine,
good job,
it'll be fine.
Vincent. Good job.
I'm also having dinner in about half an hour, so.
Feed me. Feed me.
I
have no
haven't
idea.
eaten yet. My soul
I
hasn't
have no
eaten.
idea yet.
I still have enchiladas.
But anyways, if it had been my aft mast, I could see it being an accident. But it being my bow mast no, that was on purpose.
Wait, someone shut your mute off the mast? What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not surprised that it would be on purpose.
Was this during war games?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that like not allowed?
It's technically you're not because it's to learn ship combat, right? So if you can't control your ship because you have an inexperienced crew, because that's what we have right now is a lot of inexperienced crew, it makes it very
Fair
difficult to
enough.
actually learn anything because you are basically now flapping in the wind because you can't do shit.
You gotta learn how to control your
But,
ship
yeah.
without warning your masts.
But you'd have
It is-
crew who doesn't know how to use a mast because we've never trained any of them, Damien. That's the whole nother
Then we need
training
to add it to
session.
the training.
And then there you go. There's some initiative.
This
teaching
is
people.
the situation that is going to happen with pirates,
No,
especially
it's
with the
totally,
flame shot.
it's totally
lost
gonna
sail
happen.
mutes a lot of time.
It's totally gonna happen. But also on most ships, you're carrying more than 2 mute, and they're not as weak as the ones that were on that ship.
Well, I will say this. I mean, there's always an initiative that someone could take to teach sailors that
I
don't
can't teach
understand
them
how.
because I'm still learning myself. That's the
What,
problem
are
is we don't
teaching
have enough
sailors? I can
instructors.
teach sailors.
How to
I mean-
control the sail when they have to actually man it.
I will
mean,
teach every single sailor out there.
We can
Like-
bring
I
it
mean,
up with the
it's-
instructors.
We're starting to see that there's huge gaps in education across the board. Is what we're all just
Sailor, do you know
starting
how
see.
to
Put
handle
a
sails?
letter into the instructors. That's all I need to do.
No, sir.
Please don't beat my future
No, I'm
alchemist.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it. I just wanted to threaten her a little. Just kidding. Just
Okay,
kidding.
sorry.
Stand up. I'm not actually gonna do anything. I'm just kidding. You can stand up.
So
I'm not
I
that
need to go
violent.
get some food from the vessel.
You can ask pretty much anybody.
Me too, actually.
I'm actually the least violent individual.
Ramsey,
Yeah. What? Oh, okay.
come.
I'm coming.
There.
I need food. Sorry.
No. I mean, I'm with you. I had to stop to fill up my meat intake because I was a little low.
Mm.
But
Yeah, unfortunately, like that sort of stuff, it is going to happen in war games. I can tell you for sure, Lieutenant Silver Meadows had us aiming for your interns.
I know, and like it's fine if we had people who were trained to do sales, but we don't because it's not something they're trained on.
That is the issue.
Like
I think
if we
that's the
were,
reason
if
he
we
put me on
were,
the sale, 'cause
if
he knew
because
that
he
I
knows
knew
you
what
know
I
how
was
to do it, correct? But that's what I'm saying. Like you can't have war games where you're teaching ensigns to do combat where. Like, you have people on the ship who are clearly not trained to do everything because guess what? You can barely shoot a fucking cannon at this point.
Yeah, we really need some accuracy training. That's why we need more war games
Chalk
going on.
outline of a body? What?
We need to find somewhere to talk and not walk.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just like very confused by that sign.
No, it's not you, it's just trying to whisper while staying next to you
Oh
is
yeah,
a
yeah.
pain, but,
No,
you
no, I
know,
get it. But I'm also I
talking
stopped to see
normal.
that sign because I'm like, what the fuck? Chalk outline of a
It's
body?
been there for days. It's been there for days.
I guess I just never noticed it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can sail with missing planks. That's not a problem. Yeah, there's new. They added new textures. Do you see like what the gravel looks like now? They've changed everything again. It's now orange-ish. But anyways, like my whole thing with tonight is A, why weren't the captains on the ship giving people feedback as they were going? 2, great, you want to make people learn how to combat without mute, but you need to have already pre-taught everyone how to man a fucking sail. Which hasn't been done.
Like, lacking.
Like, my understanding of wargames at this time is just, like, to get people experience in combat on helms. Well, great, but if you're taking out their mutes, they're never gonna get that. Correct. There's so much missing.
Issues. Love them.
There's so much missing. Right. You're like, I'm going to die because of my vitamins, not because I haven't eaten enough.
Let's go to not Fight Club, because I think it's a bit more private.
Oh, that is a good place. That is a good place.
Less chance of someone just walking past and overhearing whispers in the wind.
Very true.
What you goes up to?
Just have a chat.
Can I join in?
Sure.
Thanks. I am
I cannot
excessively...
hear him.
He just asked if he could come with us.
This is the issue.
He just
Whisper
asked
and walking doesn't work.
He asked if he could come with us.
Don't. I've done literally all of my work for the day, and I can't sleep when I'm excessively bored.
What happened to not Fight Club?
It's
What's this giant
behind.
building?
It's behind this wall.
What is this building?
They're too often.
It's ugly.
It's an eyesore.
What is this?
It's gonna give me headaches when it's finished.
Oh, please tell me that's not gonna be.
This isn't the prison, right?
Please tell me that's not gonna be the prison.
It's the prison. This is gonna cause a lot of headaches.
I see strong. You know what? We may need to go further down the beat because there's people in there.
Wait, so what?
I saw strong. Yep, it's the prison.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, it's not. It's not that it's an eyesore. It's the cobblestone causes so much headaches. I mean, he's probably just helping. He's not really a builder.
Big box. I hate boxes so much.
Yeah, I mean, to be Oxy when my strong job was like
We get up on this rock. We can.
editing it out.
I guess this will do.
I mean, nobody comes over here really, so yeah.
True, unless they're hunting, but even that's not really happening that often with all this shit over here. Nah, I 100% agree, you know, the training is needed on sailing and even cannoning, but I don't see them banning it from being a tactic in wargames.
I mean, I thought I heard them yelling for popping off
know
the.
how to,
I thought I heard them yelling at them popping off the fucking mute because it's not fair currently. Like, you don't have anybody trained to do it. Like, literally
mute after someone stole it by whistling.
my entire crew, the only 2 people that I'd ever met on there, like I said, was Giant and McGrath, who was my bosun, and then Keys, who's I've never seen on a ship because he's always in the kitchen because the kitchen is mad busy and they do great work in there, but he rarely has ever been on a ship.
Yeah, it's just I don't know if they're gonna ban it or not. But like
I mean, I
said,
don't expect them
want
to
you
ban
deal
it,
with
but
unexpected
I
circumstances in
would
a war
like
game.
them to train people on it and maybe let the ensigns learn how to maneuver in combat before doing something like that. Because it's unfair to put somebody who has no combat experience on a brig in that situation. Like, in all honesty, if it were like a normal situation and that happened, you want to know the first thing I would have done? Release the helm and been like, I will helm that sail, because I will man that sail, because I can be useful there. But I can't do it
when you're the helmsman.
when I'm the helmsman.
And that's why Silver Meadows put me on it, because he knows that I have experience with sails.
I mean, if they wanted to do it that way, that's great.
I have experience helming the ship, and at most all
But then
I could
people
do
would
was
learn.
just try and mimic his front sails maneuvering.
Mm-hmm.
You know, every time he turned it to get in the wind, I would turn the sail into the wind. He pulled it out of the wind, I would pull it out of the wind.
And that's
It's not the
essentially
best because, you know,
that's essentially what like I ended up telling them when they took my sail was keep it in the wind unless I'm telling you to take it out. But that didn't work because I don't think that like the person manning my sails really understood.
yeah, it's not something everyone knows about. Most people haven't
And, like,
experienced sailing a raft.
Yeah.
Honestly, what they need to do is stick them on survival training. Stick them on a raft, tell them they have to sail their own raft, and they will actually experience what it is like to maneuver a sail.
Put them on like another grid and tell them to sail home. Like, not a grid that we're worried about them not coming back from, but like another grid, and then get them to sail home with it. Yeah.
Out there, you know, just sailing around with the captains. Take a friggin' intern off, stick a bloody person on it, do some maneuvers, fight some damned.
Yeah, I mean anything,
The
because
intern
right
will be sitting
now,
on a chair in case we face pirates.
nobody knows how to do any of that.
Everyone should know how to bosun. Everyone should know how to use a sail.
Correct.
Technically, everyone should know how to steer the ship and helm the
Oh,
ship in
thanks
case
for the
the captain
raid
goes
pin
down
drop.
and the next in
Welcome
charge has to take the helm.
welcome to the grumpy session of After War Games.
This is all stuff that everyone should know the basics of.
I mean, you're definitely right there, Drake.
Nope, everyone
There
should.
are times
There's
when you
so
will get
many.
boarded and you may cut down the borders, but your captain, your lieutenant, maybe even your bosun are all fucking dead.
Mm-hmm.
You've got
Oh,
sailors
totally.
or cadets who's taking the helm.
Totally, and like that's why I think we're really lacking a lot of training right now, and like basic training for everybody. Like, I mean, we all kind of went through from cadet to sailor so fast that like I've learned most of this on the go. I didn't learn this unless, you know, somebody pushed me into doing it or I asked a question.
Yeah. I've spent the last 2.5 years learning lots of stuff.
I mean, this is my first deployment, my first time not being a landlubber.
I'm already eating the pudding because I feel really glowy right now. It's distracting.
That's why I don't eat the pudding anymore. It's lovely and it tastes great and it does wonderful things for you, but it's also very distracting because it makes you glowy for forever.
I think I may. Shit. I think
Okay.
Sorry, I just have a feeling I'm about to start starving to death, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh,
you could do something about it.
it'll
Here.
wear off eventually.
Oh, you have a
Wait, if you
tapeworm?
got-
Yeah, he has
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah, if you have a
Apparently
tapeworm, I
got a
can't save
tapeworm.
you. I can't save you from that.
Alright, you know what? Here.
You just have to
Hold
wait
on
it
this-
out.
Hold on to that damn bird for me.
What bird?
Alright. This bird. This bird behind you.
Oh, okay.
Just go
Just
punch
hold
a
on
bull.
to that. Yeah,
I got him.
Just hold on to that.
we're not
I'm
supposed
gonna
to
go
be
deal
doing
with it. No, I know, but he's like.
I
the
got yelled
medical
at
bird
for
that-
doing it on the ship the other day because I had an issue and I don't know.
On the ship is different because bad
I
things
went out of
happen
my
on
way to
ships.
put all of my shit in the box. So
I know,
wouldn't
and
lose
I told them after that. I told them that you put your stuff in a box to deal with your tapeworm. It's where
What am I supposed
your
to do? I'm
stomach
just gonna
literally empties
starve
every
to
single
death
time.
anyway.
Yeah,
And then you'd be out of
I mean,
everything, yeah.
That's the other thing, though. Like, that whole box scenario is kind of a thing because... Kind of my fault, but it's my fault for a good reason. Like, Morgan put her stuff in there, like her personal journal and her 5 silver, and then it got stolen while she was
I
away.
never grabbed my box. God damn it.
Yep. So...
I'll have to go back to the war dogs before I go to bed.
Yeah, your
I left my
stomach
books
and
in
your
the
water just keep
berth.
emptying.
Yeah, I'm gonna go punch a pig real quick, and then I'll wake up
Take
after
your
that.
armor off, it'll last faster.
Oh man, she's taught me a lot. She's taught me so much.
If
like,
are you gonna take ships out at all, like schooners or even brigs, if they give you the permission to take brigs out?
that is my plan. Is to start like right now. I'm helping Pip with that crew and taking that crew out to do stuff. We're going out probably tomorrow. In doing some.
Take it to the other pigs. They'll help.
Go to the pigs. Go to all the pigs. We're probably gonna go out and do some like team building, treasure hunting shit tomorrow, like later in the evening.
Mhm.
I think is our plan currently. I didn't want to do anything today because I figured like there'd be like combat patrols and stuff going on that they might want to join, and then we ended up doing war games.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, you know, if you're open to it and want, I can try and help you with some of the stuff that I've learned over the years.
No, like I appreciate it.
But
Like,
I don't want you to feel like I'm like, you know, trying to feel like I'm better than you.
No, you have way more experience than I do, and I always appreciate like yours and everyone else's help because I'm very, very new to all of.
One thing I would suggest is any ship that you are going to sail on or serve on, be on all of the cannons. Like the largest, you need to know the angling so that you know how to maneuver your ship so that you know your largest are going to hit. Because they're more of a slingshot type thing. You want to kind of turn in a little bit to the ship, and then turn out, slingshotting your cannons so they get an angle to fire. Especially like on the schooner, you don't want to get too close with the schooner.
Yeah, I mean, like that in itself is a whole thing because we don't run large cannons, so.
Yeah, I think there's
using
a couple
the
of
dragon
ships that have
was
larges,
was a weird thing. Oh, the only two that have it are the dragon and Flemingtons.
And no, there's actually Secretary Angry. His ship has larges. I think
he runs them on the aft, doesn't he?
No, he changed it. He's got them on the side as well now.
Okay, I would like Bird back, please.
Bird's quite happy where he is.
Ramsey.
I'm back, but he's quite happy where he is right now.
Has anyone ever told you about alpha angles and alpha positions and such?
Nope.
Any of the
This is what I'm saying. I've like when I go out, typically they're like when I get up, they're usually gone, and when I have been up, I've been out with Silver Meadows and we've been doing schooner stuff.
Yeah, like
how do I put them down?
Just flex your F muscle. Yeah.
Tell him to fuck off.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay.
There you go, Patchy. Who's he cooking?
Yeah, no, like all of like my time at the helm up until like the last couple of days has been on a schooner with Silver Meadows.
I feel like wind positioning isn't quite as observed by these captains as the captain I was trained under.
Mhm.
And I know for a fact that for Black Rose, it is a sort of thing that they pay close attention to. Alpha
They are
angles, wind
crazy.
positioning, they pay attention to all of that.
They're very on point. The most learning I did was for a brig was with Master Mercer. I wish I could go with him some more because he was really good at helping me.
Mhm.
I'm sure you're gonna be great. It's just amount of like we're not currently they're working on letting us take out brigs, I think, but they're not.
Yeah, they're working on it, but it's gonna take time, I think.
Yeah.
But honestly, the way I see it, we really need it. Even if it's just only in our waters, it means we can hunt damned, get boxes, try and get more blueprints, and it shows a Navy presence in the water where we're really lacking.
Mhm.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen Black Rose or heard reports of Black Rose in our actual waters. So I don't
No,
think
like
we're
it's
in
been
danger of that.
peahens and sticks and bones are the only ones that come in here, and they're not. I'm not
And they
scared
were
of
talking
them
with
as
us.
much.
I think the Admiral was supposed to go down and talk with them yesterday about possibly turning privateer, so...
Oh, that's good. They're not as like they're good, but like I held my own against them as like a very inexperienced ensign.
Then they are very... I think their issue is they're very low crewed.
Probably.
Minimal
I imagine.
crew, which means, interns fire slower.
Yeah.
It's a fact.
Who's becoming privateers?
Sticks and
Possibly,
bones?
I'm not sure. The Sticks and Bones pirates that have been harassing us. We stopped at their
Oh.
port, and then apparently we were going to send the ship back, and there was mention of them possibly going privateer.
I see.
I don't know if that actually happened or not.
I don't know. But anyways, like they're a good group to kind of learn on, at least in my experience with them.
Mhm.
They're not nearly as aggressive as Black Rose. They're
Look
you
at
know,
these ships over here. Or are those civilian ships?
those are civilian
those
ships
are
and the
ours.
recovery schooner, but they're technically ours. It's like the Lord's houseboats.
Yeah.
One of the Lord's
Like,
20 ships.
yeah. If I'm being honest,
Oh, he totally
I don't
is.
know what
He
the
totally
fuck's
is.
going on with higher commands. Like, I know Webster's
Tyro's
doing
great.
his best to actually fucking do something.
I've
but,
always appreciated Tyro.
Ever told interns to fire?
Nope.
Or have you all been on ships that have had people on helms?
Today was the first time I ever had to use interns.
Right.
And now I kind of understand it, but I still don't
So you know
fully
how
understand it.
you tell, like, you know, that you hold that right muscle to you know, try and get the location that they're going to fight.
Mhm.
That is something you can also use to kind of get a better viewing of the ships that are around you in combat.
I did notice that. It gives you a
One thing you want
eye
to
in
do
the
with
sky.
that is when you're sailing alongside someone to try and get next to them for a broadside, do that and try to see whether they have this lead on you or whether you have the lead. Lead is extremely important. Lead means that their rear cannons are more likely to hit as well as their front cannons. If you don't have the lead, your rear cannons are less likely to be hitting and more likely to be missing, which means they're doing more damage than you are.
Mm.
Another thing I could try to explain the wind and such, but it'd be easier if we were on a ship.
This is just it. It's a lot easier when you're actually maneuvering for someone to explain it so that you can see it while you're doing it.
That too.
That's like been that was my kind of like, it's been kind of like my biggest takeaway and my biggest issue is that like it's just like, here, have at it, and then there's like no one telling you like, if you do this, you're gonna get like this, right?
Yeah, you always want to be the one in the lead, not be the one that's being attacked while the enemy is in the lead. That is one of the most vital things.
I don't need to
because
write
that
this
means
down.
they are dishing
You
out
know
more
me.
damage, you are taking more damage and burning through resources faster.
Right.
Is there
No,
another thing
the
is
schooner's
wind
not.
angle?
The schooner's not
Like,
gonna help me. It's a brig that I need to take
if I can
to
try to
understand.
remember this. I think you want the wind to be going away from the enemy ship.
Right, like you want to be in the wind, but not have them in the wind.
Yeah, because that means you can turn out slightly, get more wind, or if they try to turn into you, you can turn out and maintain more wind and get more speed.
Right.
It also means that if you have the big Bermuda, the triangle sail, you know, the big one.
Yeah, the
if
one that the dragon
that's
has.
a type of sail that you have on your ship, it is on the opposite side of the ship to where the enemy is, which means their bar shot is less likely to hit it because it's further away from them.
Mm.
Because they have to cross your entire ship to get to your bar shot, whereas opposed to if the sail was facing them, they've got a closer angle on it.
Right.
I said it's easier to learn by actually being on a ship and seeing it.
Yeah, that's
You
the
always
thing.
want to
It's
try and
like
have the wind
it's great to
on your
talk.
side.
It's great to talk theory, but like without like physically experiencing it, it's a lot different.
And hopefully, like, you know, they'll get some changes going and maybe you'll be able to get some brigs out in these waters and I can try and help you out as best I can.
No, I appreciate all your help. Who did you learn from?
His name was Captain Hunter. He went missing on our last deployment. We never found him.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Figure out what happened.
Sounds like he was actually a really great teacher then, because you learned a lot, clearly.
He was. He was a really, really good captain, and
From what I heard, he's a damn war hero.
we literally went, me and him were the only two on the ship. I was his primary bosun and we went up against a really tough pirate group. And when they boarded, I came up top deck and managed to swivel the guys that boarded. But we did that all
Nice.
alone with just interns.
Nice.
Well fucking done, Drake.
We had like, I think it was, we were on a large cannon type ship, so we had like 2 larges in the center on the gun deck, and then the 4 mediums on the outside. Like, we were keeping the enemy at bay with minimal crew. It was ridiculous.
I mean, it's amazing how much like space you can get with the large cannons.
Oh yeah. Larges are very good for trying to keep things at range, which can be very handy if you're outnumbered.
Aye.
Because they tend to pack a hell of a punch.
But they do.
Have you ever done bosuning?
I've done like a little bit, but not like in combat. Like I've done like regular bosuning.
There was.
I would recommend it. I would highly recommend any chance you get, if you're not on the podium or, you know, the helm itself, do some bosuning. Knowing the ins and outs of bosuning and the limits of bosuning can greatly improve your captaining skill. It allows you to know how long you can stay in a broadside before you have to pull out, because you've experienced that from a bosun's point of view.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I assisted Nexus one night and I was helping him put up planks and stuff, and I kind of like, I get it, but also like it's a like a communication thing with the bosun and the captain too as well.
Yeah. A lot of captains, they will wait for the bosun to call, alright, we have to pull out, or, you know, we're getting squishy on this side, or something like that. That is the captain's cue that, okay, I need to switch sides. If you don't call that, a lot of the time the captain is going to think, okay, we're doing okay, repairs, damage isn't that bad, I'm going to stay in this longer, and that's how we lose
Right,
points.
and that's the thing, is we were in that broadside and we were stripping planks off each other, and I was waiting for him to tell me how many planks were like gone, and all of a sudden I was like, he's like, the whole side's gone. I was like,
Oh shit.
You should have told me.
That kind of killed you.
You should have told me that. Like, and then the other thing that I'm really wondering what the hell. I was really like really wondering what the hell was going on my gun deck, because like we were toe to toe. Like they should have been stripping just as many planks off. Like the cannons are all the same. There's no difference between the 2 ships right now. They're exactly the same.
Accuracy, probably. Like I said, angle. I think a lot of time we had the angle on you, which means some of your shots were probably
No. Like we were literally like rubbed up against each other, not moving.
You're probably fucking your own cannons up.
Yeah.
When you're that close that you're rubbing, I learned this today, if you're touching and you continue firing, you're actually damaging your own ports as well as hitting the enemy, because you're too close.
Right. I mean, like, you do that,
I didn't know
yeah.
that was a thing today. I didn't know that was a thing until today when the captain told me.
I mean...
Yep. And if you
You
get
can't
even
be
closer...
rubbing like that, it's gonna fuck your own ports up.
Yeah. If you get even closer
I mean,
than that, like, literally
I didn't
just
realize how many planks were
rubbing
missing, but
into
also
each
the
other,
thing is I didn't
yeah,
have anybody on my
and
top
that's
damn sail to
really
move
bad
out.
Because, like, best
I was
case scenario,
stuck.
they get kicked off, and the sailors
in
and
the
vets on there
ship
keep their
still.
cool. Yeah, but like best case scenario, they
It was
keep
a
their cool and
terrible
wait
like
for there to be some
situation.
space so they can hop back on the cannon. Worst case scenario,
I was trying, like, as soon as we went in, into that, I tried
Or
getting
they don't know
out and I
what's going
couldn't.
on. They don't understand. They've never
Yeah,
experienced it.
I couldn't get out of it at
It's
all.
another thing that needs to be taught. Like, people need to know, okay, if we're up close like that, there's a chance I'm going to get kicked off my cannon, or I'm going to fuck my own ports up. I shouldn't be firing this close.
Yeah.
Another issue is sometimes it can kick people off their cannons and straight into the water.
Oh,
so
was it
getting too
hot
close
shot?
Like that isn't always a good
So
thing.
I thought it was small arms fire, because I heard small arms fire and then he popped
It
down
doesn't happen
and
with
died.
interns, but with, people, it does.
I thought it
had
was small
happen.
arms
I've been
fire.
kicked off and I was in the water. It's like, what the fuck just happened?
They put on really
that's
shitty
what I
interns.
know of.
Usually that only happens with the damned, I think. It doesn't really happen with other brigs and schooners and such. It's just because the damned have like all those big pointy jagged
They
bits
put
and
on like
shit.
level 2 or like level 3 interns, and they just like
I guess
die
that makes
instantly.
sense, yeah.
They are legit
I've
shitty
had-
low ones. Like I'm
I've
pretty
had
sure the one that was on my
projectors
front
and
sail was
rough
like
day
level 3 or 4.
We went non-stop. It was just... I hope Smythe will be around tomorrow. I think he's the only captain that doesn't seem to have people picked as his LT. And he doesn't really seem to have any ensigns awake during that time.
Because there isn't. It's just the same thing. Like technically, right now, I don't have a captain to work under because everyone's gone by the time
In
I
the
get
bed.
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or they're
But
no, they're out. They're out.
Or that, yeah. Usually Captain Duncan and Cleason are coming back around now or a little bit earlier, but then they don't take a ship out.
So, like, to put it in perspective, like, right now it's 1 in the morning for me, right? So, I usually get on, in reality, I get on, like, 6:37 my time, so that's 6 hours ago. They're already out.
Mm.
And they've been
It's
out
like
for, like, an hour,
3
2
a.m.
hours by that time.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think
See-
the issue right now is with the limited amount of captains, they can't be taking such long patrols. They need
They
to be
can't.
like doing 2 hours coming back and getting a fresh crew or getting new people that have woken up.
Mm-hmm.
The 4
Yeah.
hours that turns into 5 hours, like it doesn't really give the crews a chance to switch up, and it doesn't give people that are waking up a bit later to get a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
like,
and then
they
there's
had
this huge dead space from now until when Captain Smythe and Captain Sharp get up.
Yeah.
Pretty much,
Which
like-
is what they're hoping to fix by allowing ensigns to take out brigs, having brigs for ensigns to take out and just like go around our waters or the neighboring grid.
Yeah.
Like, there's not a ton of pirate activity around now, I don't think.
And I mean, I think everybody knows to, like, cut and run. Like,
Yeah,
if-
and you know, like, you're not gonna risk the ship and your crew. Like,
No, you're gonna
especially
cut
if
and
you're
run.
an undermanned crew.
Yeah,
you're
gonna
gonna
cut
try
and
and run away or come back to port and get help or something.
Or go into one of the privateer docks. Like, those are your options.
Yeah.
Like, if you have to overnight in
little
a
bit more
privateer
tricky
dock,
with
you have
the
to overnight in a
privateers.
privateer dock. Big deal.
Yeah. It's just.
Best bet would just be to head home. Most people would turn off the minute you get into Navy waters, or
Like,
not
so-
too many people are game to come to the actual island.
So my experience of late is when they chase you, sometimes you don't have a choice but to, like, turn in somewhere.
If they're faster than you, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing you can also do is like try to drop some resources if they are gaining on
Drop
you.
weight, yeah.
But like even that sticks and bones or whatever, like they pulled off when we started retreating home.
Oh, they totally did. They didn't want to go into our
So-
harbor cannons. Like, you'd know they didn't want to go into the harbor cannons.
Oh yeah. And sometimes you're gonna have to fight. And
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a learning curve. Like, it's experience.
No, totally. And that's the thing is that they're just going to have to accept that we might lose a few ships. Like, what Ensign tell me. Like, it just is going to be a thing.
Oh, it's gonna happen. How many ships has Lieutenant Silver Meadows lost? How many ships
He's
has
on his-
Captain Duncan lost?
He's on his...
Yeah,
Silver Meadows
yeah,
is on
no,
his, what, his
Duncan's
third
lost
or
a lot.
fourth? Captain Duncan's on his fourth or fifth?
Even captains
Yeah.
lose ships.
Yeah. Flemington's
They
on
know
his
what's going
second.
to happen.
Like, if I'm being honest, and if I'm being genuinely honest, Ramsey, they kind of need to look at the ensigns and just think, maybe we should speed this along.
They need to just give us more experience.
They just
than-
they need the ensigns to be taking ships out. Pure and simple. It's not about speeding them along to lieutenancy, it's just about letting them actually take ships out. That way they're writing reports, they're getting experience sailing, learning to like handle their sails, calling out to crews, fighting the damned, like all of that just adds to experience.
It's not even, like, to me, it's not even just, like, getting them to lieutenancy, though, Drake. Like, the main issue with the whole Captain House bullshit right now is that there's just not enough captains to cover all the fucking times.
Well, that's
This
what we were
isn't-
just saying.
It's
Yeah.
a hard thing to do. Like, you don't need a captain as long as you've got people that are allowed to take ships out. Like, yes, it would be nice if they had someone to learn under, but it just
Like,
isn't at that time.
I'm going to learn from just taking out a brig and fighting ship the dam. Like, I'm going to learn from that.
Like,
Yeah,
you're
that
going
makes
to
sense.
learn from any engagement. Like, every engagement that you go into, you take something from it.
Like, I'm
Be it
going
you
to learn
lose,
how to
you
make
win,
the
you should
brig
always try and
wiggle,
take
how to,
something from it.
you know, there's always going to be something.
I don't care how good a captain you are, there is always something new that you can learn. When you think that you're the best and you stop learning, that's when someone tends to pass you and sink you.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you got cocky and arrogant and thought that you were the best.
Yeah. Wish I had more to input on this conversation. I'm not much on ship theory.
Yeah. So, this is just stuff
Yeah,
that
the
I've
meta
learned
3 ships thing is annoying as shit.
What's your
training
take
trial
on
error.
What's your take on like a schooner that has like full gun ports, right? But it's just got like large cannons on one side.
Nope. No, thank you. Garbage.
Now keep in mind, it's not like the
It's
other
more of a
side's
scare
flanked.
tactic, okay? It's more of a scare tactic, or even just, you know, because it looks stupid with one side plank, gun ports and the other side plank. That is to try and reduce weight and just have it as a powerhouse on one side. It is a tactic I've seen done. It's
I mean,
for
you
some
could
people it works.
do
For
it
some
if you're going to use it as a basically just as a pop
move
ship.
around a little bit. Don't want to pass out.
Like you're going to use it as a far end pop ship, but like for actual combat, that's never going to function for what's going on currently on the oceans.
People try. They've tried it in the past. They'll try it again. It's something you're going to see. It's just, you know, it doesn't always work.
I mean, like I said, right now with the current way that like the ships are with the pirates and what's going on, that's never going to work. Like schooners right now are a go in and push. Like you push the brigs into other places. Turn them off.
I think I've heard it once. I can't remember when I heard it, but I heard it from a shipwright. Ships are replaceable. Crew is not.
It's very true.
As long as you get your crew home, doesn't matter if you lose the ship. As long as the crew survives, the ship can always be replaced.
It's so true.
It's very true.
Like I mean, they freaking they put together another schooner for Silver Meadows in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Yeah.
It took no time for that to you know get done.
And then
Breaks
after
too.
that, you just season it, right? Like that's just
Yeah,
taking it
just
back
season.
out and going out and fighting ships of the damned and then learning.
I said, ideally, you probably won't encounter many pirates actually in B2. And the practice that you would get fighting the damned would, you know, help you a little bit.
No, totally, and
'Cause
that's what I'd
you-
like to do. Is
fighting
just
the
go
damned,
fight
you-
ships of the damned.
You have to monitor your sails, you have to call out to your crew, and you have to pay attention to the wind. All of that is a hell of a thing to get used to doing, all at the same time, with no help.
It is. It's so much to take in and like so much to figure out, and like I said, as a land lover who this is the first time I've ever sailed, it's a lot to figure out, and it especially if you're going into like regular combat and you've only had very limited helm experience, it's nerve-wracking because you're trying to pay attention to 5 things.
A big thing I've noticed in these seas: never raise your sails. Pull the sails out of the wind.
Oh
put
no,
them
you
in the
never
wind,
lower your
right.
sails. You never lower them. That's the first thing I learned.
It's too slow.
Yeah, it's the first thing I learned was you never lower your sails. The only time you lower your sails is if you're
Docking.
stuck.
Stopping or docking.
Or you're about to go through a shimmer and you have no choice because you don't want to go through that shimmer.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just.
But even then, sometimes it's easier to go for the shimmer.
Sometimes, yeah.
He totally put you through that fucking shimmer. He did
He
that on
did.
purpose.
I know he did, and it was fine.
He's so
It got
cheap.
me out of where I didn't want to be faster.
I don't know. He focused on you so hard that whole fight.
He's mad at me
I don't know why.
because I basically told him today that he should probably find someone else to train to be the schooner captain because I'm not going to be around when he's leaving. So he's mad at me.
Wait, he's leaving?
Wait.
No, like when they're leaving to go out on their patrols, I won't typically be
because
here.
of your time.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
That's
who's
stupid
mad
to
at
be
you?
mad at.
I
Silver
mean,
Meadow.
Why is Silver? Okay, well I get why Silver knows.
Because he's
Yeah.
been training her to be a schooner captain, and she's no longer able to make his patrol.
Like, there's a chance
Yeah,
that I'll
well,
make it, but
shit
there's also a lot of
happens, Silver
chances that
Meadows,
I
get over
won't
it.
make it. Like, I may be here, I may not be here, and I'm like, he's like, if I need to find somebody else that I need to train, then you need to tell me. And I'm like, I can't be here all the time at your time that you're leaving. I've also been instructed that I
Be
need more
training
time on the
multiple
brig.
people anyway, like.
And the other thing is, I've been told I need to get more brig time. I need to learn stuff
Yeah,
on the
you
brig.
do.
I can't just learn shit on a schooner all day long.
Like, Silver Meadows was extremely sloppy in that fight because he hasn't used a brig in ages.
Like,
Yeah, and that's the thing is that's why I was told it's like you
The honest
can
truth
learn the
is
schooner.
he should have surrendered. He just didn't want to surrender.
He's too aggressive, and he knows he's aggressive. He doesn't want to give up.
He knows he's aggressive. His idea, his mentality is either they sink or I sink. But we should have surrendered.
I thought you guys were
from
limping. I thought you guys were limping. So like, the schooner only took cannonballs from us. That's all they took.
We took from the schooner.
They only took our
Resources
cannonballs.
that got fucked over and ended up in the water because the guy that boarded didn't know how to board and ended up in the water twice, three times actually.
You got some food?
And then he took way too much and was too heavy. Nope, berries.
I have no berries. There's berries
no,
right here.
not for the bird. For me.
Oh, okay.
Bird's fine.
What you threw the bird down? I'm like, why is he throwing the bird down?
Right, I was like, does
I threw
the
the bird
need
down
to?
because sometimes when you pass out, if you have a bird on the shoulder, the bird can get stuck on the ground.
All the food.
Oh, you.
But yeah, anyways, basically, like I was told, like it's great that you have been learning on a schooner and like you're doing pretty decent on a schooner, but you also need to learn how to do a brig.
Yeah, but the only way you're going to learn right now is if they give you brig time, which they are working on. They're trying to get that. They're trying to get permissions for people to take brigs.
Yeah.
It's just about, waiting for that process to get approved.
Again, like I said,
if they gave me permission, I would be taking out a brig every fucking day.
He's mad at me, and that's why he was going after that schooner hard.
I will go with fucking 6 interns and just like a couple of people. I don't care. I don't need a lot of people to be on a brig with me.
No, you don't. You don't. You just need a base crew.
You need a bosun, that's it. No, you just need a bosun. You can do it with entire gun deck of interns and just a bosun. Honestly, you should do it with a gun deck of interns. Because then you can manually fire them and you can learn the angles of your own cannons. That's another thing that you need to know.
That's very, very true. But anyways, yeah, like I don't know. It's all like I said, super new to me. So once we're allowed to take shit out, I will gladly take you with.
Yeah. And I'll be happy to help and try and teach you things that I've learned.
Mm-hmm.
It's just about, learning.
But anyways,
and
I had
by trial and error.
I had a feeling he was trying to get me, but that schooner's pretty fucking fast. It just has shit turning.
Honestly, at the end there, he was trying to board you.
I know he was, and fucking.
The only fact that freaking Duncan beat us to it and boarded it.
Coop was trying to board too, or not Coop. Redwood.
Why did
Redwood.
Duncan I thought the captains were supposed to be observing, or were they supposed to be engaging?
They were supposed to be observing. Fucking Cleveson was boasoning for me. Because we were, short crew, right?
Yeah, we lost one crew in the water. Went overboard with a cannonball.
We didn't lose anybody. We just Redwood decided that he wanted to board, and I was like, "Fine, do it." And that's what he did.
He didn't board us though.
He boarded the dragon. We were trying to get on your ship, and then they swooped in, and he just ended up on the dragon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we had someone board, and then he just kind of stood around. And some of the crew kind of looked at him and was like, "Are you boarding?" He's like, "Well, maybe I'm." No, they didn't say that. They said something else, and he's like, "Well, maybe I'm boarding." And it's like, you better decide whether you're boarding or not. And then he started slicing. It's like, what the fuck, man? You had the surprise advantage. Why did you do that?
Right.
Duncan took advantage of it. He got straight to the helm. He knocked out Silver Meadows straight away.
Mercer, who was actually on our side, boarded us and then started stabbing me in the back.
Oh god.
Of course he did.
Dude, we're on the same side. What
Apparently
are you doing?
he defected.
Oh, he defected.
Yeah, he defected to the Dragon's crew.
Alright, yeah, sure. Alright, execution noises intensify. Anyway. So, here's my question. Have either of you found, Duncan and Cleveson to be a bit abrasive at times?
So, Captain Cleveson, he's just very blunt.
Yeah, he's blunt.
But, I mean, Cap Row is very much what it says. Cap Row. It's a frat house, and if you're
it's a
not in
frat
the frat
house.
house, good luck.
You're an outside.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I talked about founding Med House around him, and his response was like, "What the fuck?" That was his response.
Yeah, because they don't recognize any other houses get for captain's houses.
Yeah, like, and now I'm literally going to fucking rebrand it to Med Club, but it's going to be the exact same fucking thing.
Oh, do
and
it.
I don't think they really understand. They don't really understand. What?
You okay there?
I'm totally fine.
I don't know. Duncan offered for me to join his house, but I still have issues with the housing system.
Oh, the housing
Like, that's the
system's
thing.
bullshit.
I understand they need people to join houses, but they also need to understand that people, regardless of just being sailors in the Navy, have a right to tell them to fuck off. They do. When one of my staff wants to join their damn cap row, I will happily let them. But so far,
And that's
none
what
of them have
the
been
warden told me.
interested.
He was like, if you want to join one of those houses, go for it. All your prerogative, you'll still be part of the prison, no worries. But my view is why do I need to join their house? What the fuck difference does it make?
Yeah, you're not really around when they are most of the time.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. And a lot
And
of
that's
my
like, I
staff.
think that was supposed to be the big thing about the house. It was supposed to be to get people that click right, that are around when you are, and will be the main crew. I get that part. But at the same time, those two captains are around when every fucking person in this Navy is around. They aren't lacking for crew.
Yeah. And then I told Instructor Decent about how I put in like a building request, right, for like med barracks. And he
told
did
you
This is
that.
something that Silver Meadows showed me.
What's that?
He actually has showed the entire crew today. It's a boarding tactic for getting onto a ship that's next to you.
Oh. Oh wait.
Because you get a kind of boost. Whoop.
Oh, you kind of do. You float better.
You've got to tap it forward twice, so you get the you know how you dodge?
Yeah.
Oh, right. So just
Yeah, let that be, and then you jump on the second one.
wonder how well that works with the shield.
I'm not sure if it does work with the shield or not.
I mean,
It
I
seems to
know,
work just
Sturman, I
fine.
know.
I bet I'll have problems with the metal one, but the wood one seems to be fine.
Maybe not. Could be a valid tactic for boarding.
I mean,
a little slower.
Yeah, I bet, but it's still got the distance.
Sorry, I get distracted. I'm
No,
at that
it's
point
fair
where
enough. It's just Cleveson was going on about like Admiral's orders and all this, and I wasn't sure if he like understood, like, because here's the thing.
you
I
have
was a victim
Morgan
of this.
and those other couple medics who aren't typically on during those shifts. Like they're not.
That's just the big issue. There's just not enough captains, and they're not around the right time for a lot of people.
Yeah, see, that's
Or
also the other thing.
Hi,
That's also-
Damien.
Hello, Damien.
Hello, Damien.
That's another thing though, Drake. Like, not all of my staff are field medics intended to go to ships. I got 4 people I'm looking to train up that are going for 3. Because Hannigan's already a doctor, but I got doctors I need to be manning the fort back here and to be ready for when we go on medical ships for land invasions and all that bullshit. Like, not all of my staff are fucking field medics, and he was going on about how, like, oh, sailors first, and yeah, we were sailors first, but you know what they were second? My fucking staff. That's my family. If they want to go, they can go, but...
You also want
not
to
gonna
give them a
force
place that they can sleep where it's their
yeah,
area.
Where they're safe, it's their area, and most importantly,
why
if they
we
try
built
to
the
join a
barracks.
house... Yeah, well, they're paranoid about that place too, because they're worried they're going to be break-ins or some shit, because they've just been stolen.
Which is why we can get keys. I don't know how it would work, but we could possibly get key system in place, you know? Just means that
Yeah.
they'd risk losing their keys.
Look,
Or you
Does
can
your
be
horsey
sneaky
have
and
a
try and
heart
have
on
a
his
hidden
eye?
spot with your precious stuff.
Well, that's just the other thing, though, Drake, that I'm trying to get to.
Oh no, he just
I
has like
also want
white
them-
outline.
He's purple.
I want them to have a safe spot where if they try to go and join a house and it doesn't work out and
have somewhere to
they
go
have to
back.
go the sort of ways, they can come back. And if there's even, God forbid, if they make enemies somehow in those damn houses, they got somewhere safe they can go. Because not everyone clicks. Mistakes are going to be made. People are going to have issues with each other. It's just something that's going to happen. And if there isn't some sort of safety net in place to hold all this up, it's gonna just fucking collapse on itself. That's my opinion, and that's why I freaking put in a request for the medical barracks. I mean, I had Secretary Puffins look at it, and he said it was a good report, and now I'm just waiting on word from Secretary Bose to actually approve the building.
I mean, they let us make a building. I don't see why they wouldn't let you.
Nah. And it's not. It doesn't even have to be that big either. It's essentially almost a carbon copy of the sailor barracks as far as rooms, but it's just smaller.
Yep.
Like it's literally just going to be like 12 2x3 rooms. It's not much. It's just that on a wharf, and then with leftover space, just a little garden for the alchemists.
I don't know.
It is what it is at this point. I mean,
like,
I mean, honestly, I still have very strong as well. We should just have barracks for freaking everyone. Less buildings, less massive buildings, and less headaches.
yeah, I mean, I don't really
I'm
deal
not
with
gonna
headaches
lie,
that
this
much.
grid is getting
yeah.
ridiculous for me. I'm having a lot of issues. It's making it hard.
I've taken steps to deal with it, and I haven't had that much issues.
I'm just having a harder time, I guess. I still
I-
have issues where I go to the main hall and I may have a chance of passing out.
Yeah, like,
do you want to hear my favorite thing? So I woke up by the prison today, and 3 times it to actually wake up because I kept being knocked back out because there's so much shit over there that it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I don't mean I literally woke up and then it put me straight back to sleep.
You're in the process of waking up and then nope. I think I'm just gonna
Like
doze
I
back
could,
off.
I was awake and I heard like a billion people around me and then all of a sudden I was like, bam, go to sleep, fuck you.
Yeah.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Yeah.
I almost didn't
It
think I was going to
sucks.
be able to wake up today because it kept doing it and nothing seemed to fix it. And then I tried. I was like, you know what? This is my last time to try and wake up. And it was like, oh, look, this time it'll work for you because you said it was your last time.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of sleepers up by the barracks that are
Oh, there's
causing a
tons of
lot of
sleepers.
issues for everybody.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'm not talking about like people actually going into their apartments and just active people. I'm talking like
No,
the
like the
cadet
sleepers.
The
bar.
comatose.
They're
The
supposed to
comatose.
be doing something with that soon, hopefully.
I'm hoping they let us chuck grenades in there.
Hex would love
Or
that.
something.
Huh?
That's murder.
Is it really murder if they're in a coma?
Yes, it is murder.
They're gonna die anyway. Slowly starved to death because they couldn't eat while in comas.
Exactly. This isn't murder. This is humanitarian word.
Could use them as chum and feed them to the sharks.
Look,
Just take 'em out of the
regardless of whatever.
One after
has
the
to be
other.
done,
Drop
something-
overboard. Drop overboard. Here, shark.
Yeah.
Feeding time.
Very nice. Comatose cadet.
Ugh.
I love it.
Get Nancy Ramsey.
You know,
He's just tired.
it's a little bit both.
Mm.
I'm gonna go see what
It's
that
just
building
like-
is.
Like, I'm going. Like, I will start encouraging my staff to consider joining houses, but at the end of the day,
It's
they're
their
still my
choice.
fucking staff, Exactly.
I mean, and
I
technically,
can't force them.
technically, here's the
can't
thing:
force them.
everyone has been ordered that they have to join a crew, but they don't have to join the house. So there's that.
For now.
Oh, by the way, Drake, did you go talk to Captain Doug?
Yes, and it was very awkward.
How?
I didn't know what to say. I asked him what he was doing. He was painting his sail.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the bell's wrong or something. No, he did something. He ran off to do something. I don't know. It was awkward, okay? He was gonna take a patrol out, and then he took off for a meeting or something.
And also, you think they're going to fix the whole no one's covering this and that shift for captaincy wise in like a week?
Yes,
'Cause
they're already talking about.
I hope so, because I mean I've talked with O'Keefe and he's thinking about leaving if they don't.
They don't have the people to do it. Like, they don't have the stagger ability to do it. They don't have enough. They don't have. Just can't, unfortunately. With currently what's available in, like, those positions.
It's just. You know, they said after we got through Hell Week, everything would be easier, but it still feels like we're in Hell Week.
Mm-hmm.
There's just less cadets running around, more cadets.
And even I'm
different
struggling.
uniforms.
Especially with
Well-
like hearing some of the stuff about Ensign training and all this book stuff that you're gonna have to read. Like, I don't do well reading information and taking it in that way. Not how I learn, and that concerns me a little bit.
Oh, Hell Week, all the Hell Week and people acting stupid starting to slowly get fixed.
Is it, though? Because
some
my
of the-
experience today is there's still people who don't know jack shit, and they were just given blue coats.
Well, when I say shit's getting fixed is as in people that got promoted acting acting like children even though they're of certain rank and should have professionalism. Not naming names, people know who I'm talking about if they know who I talk about. They may or may not have put up a sign somewhere saying that they're on strike until they get something back. Someone approached them, told them they could either do their job or they can get out of that coat. They told them, no, I want my thing back. And I'm pretty sure they got reprimanded in the mode.
I don't even know anything about this.
I don't know who
I
he's
mean-
talking about, but I'm
Neither
kind
do
of
I.
curious.
I think I do. I think I
Alright,
do, and it makes me
this stays.
sad.
All right, this stays between us, and that goes for you, Ramsey.
I mean, who am I
Oh,
gonna tell?
I have to target you. I have to target someone just
Okay.
a little bit. Just
Okay.
oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Tyro.
Superior
Go to
officer,
sleep,
I
man.
get how it is.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Go to sleep, Tyro.
So Rock Bottom put up a sign at the trade docks in the middle of the civilian trade post.
Right.
so everybody can see it, even civilians. Put a sign up, return E-key. If not, I'm staying on strike. While there's literally a line of civilians waiting to get trade.
Okay,
Master
okay,
Mercer, his
Not her.
honor. Apparently, the prison pulled a little prank and took Inky to the prison to, hold on to him.
I mean, he told me to take his honor to the prison and put it downstairs, and that's what I did. And he knew where it was.
Well, Rock Bottom made up a sign up in trade.
I mean, that was
post
the
where
day
all
that
this-
he got him. I put him down there, so I don't know what happened to it since then.
Well, he made a sign
Except
saying that he
Nesha.
was on strike. He wasn't going to help anybody. Yada yada
sorry,
yada until he got.
Why does he
Inky
have
back.
an order?
I mean,
This is really starting to irritate me. I'm gonna be honest. Why did all these people have personal pets? No one should
Well,
have personal pets. This is the Navy.
You're not.
Are
They're
supposed
they're,
to be mascots than
they're
anything else,
department
but
mascot, but people are treating them like personal pets.
yeah.
Like we have
I mean, like,
we have
you-
an otter for the prison, but I mean it stays in the prison.
Exactly. Oh, but the thing that happened was Rock Bottom was sitting there. Me and Master Mercer walked up to
Okay,
him
you
to
tell
see
everyone,
what he
Netcha,
was
you do it.
doing. And Master Mercer literally walked up and looked at him and was like, "You're either going to do your damn job and act of your current or uniform rank, or I'm going to have your coat." And Rockbottom was like, well, return Inky and I'll do my job. Well, fucking Mercer walked over to the secretary, told the secretary that's unprofessional. If he's gonna act like that, he shouldn't be in that uniform. And within the next 2 hours, he was demoted.
I mean, that's a fair thing to get demoted for.
Well, act like a child. I mean, it was childish. Like,
I mean,
I'm not
especially
going
seeing
to
as
lie.
he's not supposed to have a personal pet. They have the
I could get joking, but that there when there's a line of civilians that need your help, and yeah,
And I mean, it's his personal pet. It's not a mascot because they have the owl.
Well, they got rid of the owl.
They got rid of the owl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's just Christ.
I have no idea.
So people are so things are getting people are getting reprimanded for not doing their jobs. Like if you're not going to do your job or you're not going to act to your according rank, you're going to get reprimanded. The things are getting changed slowly in the background that no one knows of.
It's gonna become more of a navy and less of bitch and whining.
Exactly.
Honestly, I'm getting sick of seeing that.
Yeah.
You're a sailor first, buck it up. You get told to go to a ship, go to that fucking ship and do your duty.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. There was
I think we know who I'm
talking about. Oh, I know
exactly
exactly
who you're talking about.
I don't. It's not me, is it?
No, it's not you.
No.
You go where you're
so-
told to go.
Yeah, I do, but there's a lot of times where I just have to stay off patrols. 'cause I
Actually,
have
it's
fucking
two
shit.
sailors. I just
No, it's
remembered
fine.
that one in the war games today that I heard whining because he was put on the gun deck.
What?
Yeah, he didn't like that.
Scary.
Yeah,
They put him on the gun deck and he was whinging and whining because he was on the gun deck.
That's because he
you
gets
can't be on the
special
top deck
treatment.
every
He gets
time.
special treatment on Duncan's ship because he's their spotter.
Wait, who the fuck?
This is
Scary
the issue.
seaman. But the thing is, they're
They
starting
got
to
rid of
put
your
their foot
vultures?
down. This will
No,
be like
the
actual,
conservatory.
like, things that will be put in place. People are going to be treated like it will be treated like the Navy, not a fucking Care Bear facility. Like you had Hell Week, you had your Relax Week, you had another week to kind of get things in order. Now, welcome to the Navy. We're about to fucking hit you with the truth. Ramsey, also, by the way, don't go to instructors to get them to teach that. Take the initiative. They'll look better on you.
I
for getting
don't
lieutenant.
have the time to teach fucking cadets that shit. I have too much of my own crap to
Teach
do.
cadet.
I don't have time to teach sailors that. I have too much of my own shit to do. Like, you understand? Like, I have so much shit on my plate. It's ridiculous.
Well, I'm talking about like if you go out on sea, like a schooner or something, and you're going on like a shield wall patrol, pull a mute off the cell. It just while you're
You understand that
while
I
you're
am
sailing from point A
currently
to point B.
learning how to sail a ship, right? Like, I don't have the experience to be making them do it on a fucking sail. I need to learn to control the sails on my own and get my shit sorted out because I don't have a lot of helm time. I can't be teaching them while I'm learning.
She has a point there, Damien.
He does have a point. I'll you know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Like, I can't be fighting ships of the damned while I'm learning while having them man the sails. Like, that's not a
I'm
thing.
not saying going that far.
But that's how you teach them because that's how they need to learn.
Yeah.
Because me sailing
Just
from point A to
gotta-
point B, me from sailing point A to point B and just turning in and out of the wind means nothing. Any idiot can do that. And then that's not a problem. It's in combat, if we lose a mute, they need to learn how to do it, which means doing it with ships of the damned.
Well, it's also like I said, you could also put them on and tell them, raise lower. You can either tell them yourself or you can tell them, mimic my other sail. Do it with just one sail, mimic my sail. What it does, if I turn right to put it in the wind, you turn to put it in the wind. If I pull it out of the wind, you pull it out of the wind.
No, totally. And if I had more experience on a helm and I was more comfortable, with that, definitely. But I'm not at a state where I'm comfortable doing that because I have a hard enough time making sure that my sails are where they need to be.
Mm-hmm.
It's something that they should be doing with Captain Duncan or Captain Cleveson or Captain Sharp or even Bonnet and Austin have way more helm time than I do. That's experience. I don't have an issue teaching. I don't have an issue teaching. I just can't teach while I'm learning.
Yeah, it's something we can look into. Maybe like bring it up with the captains. You know, possible training in the middle of fighting some damned or something.
That's
right, Pucky.
You know what I'm happy about though?
We're in a tough
I mean,
state where people were pushed through training too fast and don't know a lot of things that they probably should have
No,
learned.
I agree.
I mean, I like. Don't get me wrong. I really do think like like at the same time some people like I'm not saying you but there are people that do like it's good to take the initiative. Like I recommend like some of the ensigns taking initiative on certain things, and I grant y'all do have a lot of things on your plate, and
keep talking.
y'all do have a lot of things
Hello,
on your
sir.
plate.
Hello.
But at the same time, like everybody has to take an initiative in certain aspects. Like
like I said,
the
I
whole-
don't disagree. If I had the experience and the knowledge, I don't have a problem doing it. But currently, I don't have either of those.
That's understandable. I mean, that is perfectly understandable. Like, hopefully, probably like once all the instances and everything get more hell time, they can help. Like it's a trickle effect at the same time. You kind of trickle that like. You trickle it down the chain, I would say. You learn experience. You learn things, so you trickle it down. Like how Captain Cleese and Captain Duncan have a way of how they battle when fighting pirates. They trickle that kind of knowledge down the chain, so people know in the future for themselves. Like, hey, this works. This
An
is
ID. What do
good,
you
this is
expect?
bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a chain of knowledge, I call it.
No, it's totally you learn from Buddy. That is one of the best ways to learn is learning from Buddy. Buddy sees what you're doing more than me on the top deck. They can help you.
Exactly.
It's just this is why I keep trying to tell people like with back to the cannoneering stuff. Like we try to get them to aim for the waterline on the damned. Like yes, it's a big freaking giant target, but we want them to aim for the waterline and close to it because it gives them practice in their aiming.
Yeah.
It's the same with sails. Like the only way you can get them to learn how to do handle a sail if you lose an intern is to just get them on it and actually do it. Problem is you may lose planks and gun ports if you do it in the middle of combat or middle of damned hunting.
I mean, sometimes it really takes like I mean, it's kind of like it's like how the instructors teach
Sebastian's all up here
training,
cuddling with me.
They literally coming back home from fighting ship dance. Oh, there goes the fucking
Call it our
port.
rat
Oh,
room?
There goes
Sure,
the plank.
sure.
Oh, ship sinking. Figure out how to bucket. Figure out how to fix the ship.
Extreme bosun training. We're gonna blow off all your planks and gun ports.
I mean, we did that today.
Pretty much. Exactly. So like sometimes drastic measures
you
have
didn't
to be
lose the ship.
taken to teach people because
I didn't think I was going to
feel
lose
like,
the ship.
I mean, sometimes you have to be put in a certain like circumstance to really retain certain knowledge.
And people just learn better that way.
Some
people don't deal with the pressure that way.
This is why when I got fucked, I didn't immediately shoot a blue flare. Because I was like, they're going to have to learn, so might as well be now.
You maintained your calm.
Better that they do it in a practice situation rather than in a, oh, okay, we're actually in a pirate fest and we've lost all our planks. Who then will, shoot you in the water rather than fix your plot shut up.
Yeah.
Like what I was like I don't know how long have you been sitting around because I don't know what you missed about the conversation.
How long were you listening?
I heard bits and pieces. Somehow you lot didn't notice me coming down the hill. I would have gotten a lot closer if the rocks had not made me stand up when I was crawling along them back there. Miss Ramsey also didn't spot me when I poked my head around the corner of the rocks there to your left.
Oh, to be fair, sir, I've been jumping around.
She saw a head.
I've got a sea dog who.
I'm sorry, I didn't see you on the cliffside, but I was facing the other way.
Yeah, no, you're excused. You're excused. You were facing the other way. You're fine. But I heard bits and bobs about discipline, people acting out of order, bits and bobs like that.
Yeah, I mean,
things happen.
I know we've had things happen. I know that people were losing their shit over the fucking otter, for example, which I'm gonna quickly clarify that thing because I heard a few people moaning about that. What happened was that trade got an otter. They then got rid of the owl that they had, and the otter became the trade animal. When obviously everything rolled down today, Otter was gone. Otter was missing. Rah, 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 rah. Mr. Rockbottom was completely out of order when he then decided to go on strike, and hence he was demoted because that is not how you behave. Now, what is actually now, and also bear in mind, if he had just waited until some other people had woken up, we might be able to figure out what was going on, because Warden Strongjaw was able to tell us that yes, what's happened is Inky was put inside a creature crate last night, and then the changes to the island happened, and now that creature crate is buried under several feet of rock.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
So the otter wasn't killed, the otter wasn't kidnapped. It was a situation outside of anyone's control.
I see. Yeah,
London's changes.
Yeah,
Gotta
that
love
happened to Dr. Stan earlier.
No one could have known. No one could have known, and I'm assuming that was done to cover up issues because I don't exactly know where this creature crate was. Now, as for everything
He went
else,
about it the wrong way.
yeah, he did exactly. And the people do that all the time. Hell, I'll get chewed out if I fuck up. Hell, Blackwater, Secretary Blackwater got chewed out by the Admiral when he came back from the voyage today because he made a mistake or made a decision that went against High Command. Doesn't matter who you are. If you fuck up, you are going to get chewed out for it. There are no special treatments. Yes, there are certain sailors and certain people who are getting preferential treatment on certain vessels. If that shit continues, or it reaches to such a stage that it cannot be overlooked due to the performance of individuals in their assigned roles on their ships, the Admiralty and operations will come down hard on them. They're not exactly subtle. We are well aware of who is getting special treatment, and operations are very much aware of it.
Oh, I know what you guys are. There's
That's good to
definitely like it's not like it's a you guys are oblivious.
My concern is that people will start to want to quit because they see that.
No, again, unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that we always will have people who will want to quit because they're not going as fast as they really want, or they get overlooked for positions, or they're not, seeing things. Like, let's be real here, okay? I am day shift. I have been in the day shift trenches. I know what that's like. It's not fun sometimes. But this is a better organized Navy than previous deployments. We actually have people in command positions who are able to then be around for these other hours and notice the individuals who might not have been noticed any other way. For example, Murphy, Ramsey, you, Miss Drake. If you don't think you don't get noticed for stuff, trust me, you're very well noticed by people for the vessels that you take out. Right? There's, as I said, Ramsey, Murphy, hell, some of the Mr. Oliver as well. We are noticing the people now that we have people in the positions who, 1, are around, 2, are actually awake, 3, aren't tail chasing like a motherfucker, or 4, are actually competent. So we're able to spot these differences, and we want people. Yes, we tell people don't come to us with every random thing of, oh, sir, sir, secretary, I need to find out about this particular thing that has nothing to do with your department. How the fuck am I meant to know about trade? I don't know shit. I got in trouble for sending like 10 gold on a bunch of metal.
Oops.
Right? But at the same time,
I get
if
that.
something is wrong, or something isn't working, or if you have suggestions, we do want to hear about it because we need to know if something's not working. So by all means, write letters to us. That's what mailboxes are for. Obviously, don't constantly moan and bitch because, there is always a limit, but make sure your argument is backed up with fact. Like saying, okay, let's give an example. Oh,
10 gold for a bunch of metal.
We cannot do these things at certain times because of reasons. This is an issue because X, Y, Z, and pi to the power squared. And obviously that gets looked at, and we go from there.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That does make sense. I just
Right? So we need to know, right? We need to know if something's wrong in a constructive manner, so we can then see if we can get things resolved, or if we can clarify things. For example, this whole fucking house situation that sprouted out a few days ago, where some random bellend is continuously going around spreading pish that if you are not part of a captain's house, you are not getting promoted. That is bollocks. That is shite. Never ever, that is not the case. If I hear anyone ever repeating that, I am shooting them 3 times in the foot. Even if I'm gonna be damned.
Yeah.
What is the case is that ensigns do need to at least have an office or be part of a house so they can learn under the captain of that house. They do not need to, for example, need to quit chain gang or quit anything else. They just need to have a presence with a captain and get themselves on a ship so that when that ship goes out, they get preferential treatment to be the LT on that vessel because they're an ensign going towards LT. Also, we have the Naval Academy set up so that ensigns will now start getting lessons from operations. Hell, when I showed you around the NID archive, Miss Ramsey, that was one of those lessons.
Is it true that a lot of that ensign training stuff is bookwork and reading information and learning that way?
Well, there is written training. Yes, there is written training. There has to be. I'm sorry, as much as captains want to pretend that there's no paperwork involved, there's always paperwork involved. Hell, ask Silverman how many times I've shot him in the leg. How many times I've shot Silverman in the leg because he hasn't filed a report in time. Now, if you're a
No, I
captain,
mean more like, reading from like text and studying text. Like, I'm not the best when it comes to learning that style. Like, I'm more of a doer, not a
There's written and practical. You're not going to be sent out to be a lieutenant with only doing written stuff. That doesn't make any sense and actually would make you a lesser of a captain if it was just written. You will have written and practical. If there's problems with written, we can obviously adapt to that and just speak to the operations people about it. Just saying, listen, I might struggle a bit with this, or I'm not very good with this. Could you just clarify things for me? Learn from them, get the things clarified. Yes, there is a lot of written work, but a lot of captains' work involves a lot of written stuff, as much as they might want to pretend otherwise. Trust me, they have a full thing.
You
about
broke
operations.
yourself
They've
to be
sat
out
through
with
meetings with multiple 8-page books and plans written on canvases. The captains need to be able to read and understand and disseminate information so that they can take their own notes. For example, let me give you an example that I told Miss Ramsey. When we sent ships into D2 for the first time against Black Rose, before those ships even set sail, all those captains received a copy of a book about 4 pages long with literally every single detail about the defensive fortifications, the location of the port, ship names, and individual names. And they had obviously looked at those reports, they had written it down in their own way to make sure they remembered so that they could then use that against them when they actually came to combat. Or if we needed to do a land invasion, or something else happened. So captains need to be able to learn and disseminate information from sources. They need to be able to do that and make their own notes in their own way. That's the whole point. Every captain or every lieutenant or every ensign has their own way of doing things that makes them unique. If everyone was Captain Duncan wouldn't be special. If everyone was Captain Cleveson wouldn't have a specialty. If everyone was Lieutenant Silver Meadows, well, we'd have no ships.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
You said that.
I mean, I feel like if everyone was also Captain Duncan, we wouldn't have
He's not lost as much as Captain Duncan. He's not lost as much as Captain Duncan yet. He still needs one more ship to tie.
Oh, he's on the trail to it though. Captain Duncan's had a bit of a lucky streak, but we also haven't really engaged much in the way of pirates. Honestly, it feels like they're avoiding certain pirates.
There's been pirates here and there. A lot of pirates are now trying to actively avoid us. But we're finding out more and more where to go. I do believe that we found a pirate port we found a pirate port on that lovely port inspection yesterday. In fact, we found 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
We found 2 of them. Kid Hendricks found one when he went off to E1.
Yeah, I was on that voyage.
Yeah,
we literally walked into a port and there's a black zone.
Yep, I've got that report. Yeah, and that was pure coincidence. Stuff happens.
Yeah.
And that's the whole point, is that things like that happen, reports come back in, but now we know. So yes, there is a lot of written work to being a captain, but it's good written work. It's fun written work. Trust me. You've seen Secretary Bosey. Yes, I know he's Prussian, but there is always a limit.
Yeah, and also just another thing, Drake. As head doctor, one of my jobs is to try and make the work that goes on in that hospital as fun as possible. So I think I can understand what Secretary Ferguson is saying better than anyone else here. It's hard, but it can be done.
I hope so.
Here's the thing, okay? And as I said, okay, I'm day shift. I've been in the trenches. I know the trenches can be rough for day shift people. If there's any issues with day shift, I'm happy to hear them because, let's be real here, I always have to effing do it anyway. So, if there's any issues like that, come and see me. If there's anything like that, obviously write a report about it. We're not gonna fucking chastise you for, you know, bringing up valid concern. We'll chastise you if you constantly, motherfucking bitch, without any sort of evidence or things, or nothing is ever good enough. Or, yeah, why do you think Sasswater got his name? Because he was sassy as fuck when he comes to things. But he's also very good at his job. And most of the time, his arguments have a semblance of understanding or logic. He just sometimes need to be bashed over the head to say, no, do this.
I feel like I've already bitched a bit, mostly to my friends or, you know,
Okay,
strong jaw.
you've bitched to your friends. We don't know who your friends. Who are your friends? Am I your friend? Am I your friend, Mr. Drake?
You're my friend.
I don't know, sir. Are you my friend?
I don't know. But I'm telling your fucking mother.
Yeah, I think you're more my mother's friend than mine.
Aye.
I think that means you're friendly.
He knows my mother, okay? I don't know what he freaking tells her.
Listen,
It'll be okay,
what
Drake.
you did when you were a child with Amanda is none of everyone else's concerns. I do not have any embarrassing baby pictures or anything like that.
She doesn't have those. She wasn't my mother when I was a child. She adopted me.
Embarrassing pictures regardless.
Those don't exist in the NID
pictures,
archives.
You know, the orphanage didn't care about those.
No, tough shit. I'm sure Amanda has something and I might ask for it very nicely.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
Wait, does anybody have any
My
food?
reckless and wild days where I was just, you know, punching bears and causing havoc.
Yeah, about that. But no, seriously, she was here this morning and said hi.
God damn it, I keep missing her.
Time zone's on a bitch. Welcome to hell.
Yeah.
Not just that, like, half the time I'm just out on freaking patrol when she visits.
Good.
I mean, that's where you should be, right?
You're Navy.
Yeah. But I'm also, you know...
And you can still go shore leave. We've got shore leave soon. Obviously, we'll just need to make sure that we go on shore leave and, you know, certain, you know... Make sure you don't go to shore leave on particular islands.
Pardon?
I said, just make sure you don't go by yourself to their island for shore leave.
So I'm not allowed to go alone.
Okay,
Yeah, actually...
Miss Drake. I think you understand that while you can't go on shore leave on your own, you understand why we might want people to at least do when going to that particular island. I think you can understand why.
Because of the neighbors.
Because of the neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
Who are the neighbors?
Black Road.
Thank you.
No.
Like out of uniform, like they ain't gonna know me from anyone else.
We go in civvies on a ramshackle sloop is how we go there, Drake.
No,
Yes,
I'm pretty sure my mother would probably be like, "I'm picking you up."
Well, there is also that point. That actually would to be fair, that method is also probably a much more preferable solution actually, because
just dress as civvies and mum would pick me up probably.
Also, yes,
Because
we
she
did
worried.
that. Yes, we did that, but also that was hell. That took so goddamn long. That took so goddamn long. And what happened? Oh yeah, just a lovely little chat with Captain Zero while you lot went and looked at some sandbars.
Yeah, they were very beautiful sandbars.
Mm.
Oh yeah, me, Miss Ramsey, and Mr. Murphy back when they were lovely wee midshipmates.
I think I just got mid-shape, mate, yeah.
Yeah, I said, right, what are you two doing? Nothing much. Cool, put these on, come over here, we're taking a ramshackle slip off the D2. Come on.
and then we did circles on some coral for a bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, shallows suck.
Does anybody have any food, by the way? I'm starving.
No, I gave all of mine to Carrington.
I don't have any left. I ate it all.
What's...
I know the massage people gave me it.
Yeah.
I was also heavily intoxicated.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Fair
Almost had to whip up a
So,
hangover
is it
here for that.
true what I've heard where there may be thoughts of having houses taking shore leave as a group?
I do not know if that is the case. However, I believe that could also be happening. Yes, I can imagine the Cap House would like to go together for obvious reasons. So that I obviously think. But
You can come
obviously,
with me,
can
Drake.
And again,
I want to go visit Mum and her poor.
Yes, exactly. So here's the point. Yes, Kappa's might decide to do like their own thing, but if you then present a valid reason of, listen, I get that, but I really want to see X family member or want to go to do some things and provide a reason, I'm sure they will understand. Especially in that case where you want to go see your mum. That's totally understandable. Especially if you explain the circumstances of why you need them to come pick you up because, well, pricks.
Pirates.
Mm.
That they
So,
leave literally everything that has navy, you know, signification in my barracks and just go civvy.
Aye. Also, Secretary, this is my first deployment. How does shore leave even work? Has that been figured out?
No
yet?
goddamn idea.
Get
No
off the
goddamn-
island.
no,
Goodbye.
No, because let me just give you an example using Mr. Damien.
I thought he
here.
said O'Keefe.
Now,
Am
we
I,
did have
am I
shore leave
just hearing
before.
shit?
I mean, there was a lovely individual whose name was he was about this high, and his surname was Benson. That fucker got kidnapped every fucking time he went on shore leave, without fail.
Oh, clearly
That's impressive.
I'm hearing shit.
How many
Every
times
time,
did he get kidnapped?
Every time he went on fucking shore leave, that squid got that Benson got fucking kidnapped in one way or another.
I'm also like half
Lost his
asleep. It's
arm.
my
Was it
bedtime.
his arm or his foot is lost? I can't remember. He lost something one time.
I apologize. If I'd noticed, I would have
I mean,
corrected him, but I am
almost lost my leg when I
tired.
fell off the billy cock last time. Ugh.
Sorry,
I
man.
hate spiders so much.
Yeah, to be fair, that was fun. Yeah, I was at Port Innocence, was scamming around, dressed as a sailor, and yeah, had a bit of an incident with some spiders and tigers. That was not fun to run away from.
I bet not. Spiders are, you know, little shit.
I can't deal with the webs.
Their
Well,
webs
that's why
get
you
in
just-
your face, and it's terrible.
That's why you always carry an antidote with you in case one of them fucking bites
How the
you.
fuck do I get antidote? And do you think I just? Listen, I get yelled at for weight every single time I fucking leave the island as it is.
Just
because apparently.
Oh man, there's a hole in my pocket. Oh no, shame.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
plus-
look at this. I get complaints about my weight all the time. Mr. Ferguson, why do you fucking weigh so much? Listen, I only have a mace, a sword and shield, full plate armor, a pike, 2 pistols, a carbine, and obviously everything else. And you know, other things like, say, you know, if you want to come down here, everyone come down here. Just come down here. Just obviously see what I have like in my pockets at all times now. Just scrunch up a bit together. You know, come closer.
You know what? I don't like that.
Please tell me it's bombs.
So then we
Very
have
nice. Very nice.
Yep. I called it. I
I
called
knew
it.
I had a reason to not want to get close.
See, like
He wasn't gonna blow us up.
just so you
It's
know,
fine.
Secretary Ferguson, I made.
Famous last words.
I'm
Ramsey.
aware.
Famous last words.
And I made
Lesson
the ingredients for the nitro
Number
glycerin.
1: always be cautious, even of your ally.
He'd have to explain to your mom that he blew you up.
So here's my
I don't know if
thing.
he's blown up with it.
Okay, Secretary.
What?
Is this too far?
Oh well, fuck. Okay.
She took a
apparently,
nap.
apparently the thought of her mum was so definite she went to sleep.
Oh wait,
Yep.
I got my wake
Wait,
up.
is this
sauce.
actually? Wait, is this actually? Please, is this actually what?
It's smelling
Is that
salts.
what
It's smelling salts when he's named it that.
Is I know, but in this case, is this named by yourselves or is this the actual
By
thing?
myself. I did it myself.
Right. Okay. First of all, right. Go on. Go. Give it a
little
more
off the
creative
nose.
name. Go give it a more creative name because that would get you bapped. Name it something else.
Yeah, I would.
There is another
Name it
creative
something
name.
else that isn't just flat out cocaine. For God's sake, let's not start that fucking bombshell already.
Like,
What do you
seriously.
mean? You don't like the blue stallion I've been selling?
See,
Secretary,
that's a better
no.
name.
See, here's the thing, Secretary. That's what I deal with. That is the person who tells me I need to work on my people skills, and he
What do you mean?
hands you straight up
My people
cocaine.
skills are pretty good, actually.
Yes, his
Ask the
people skills.
secretary.
Yes, his people skills are good. His fucking naming things for not getting himself fucking
horrible.
bad are bad.
Yeah.
It's just cocaine.
You can always just call it
All right.
Pepsi Cola.
I mean,
for me, that
there's-
we'd have to call it root beer.
No,
Or do cocoa plant.
I have something in mind. I believe Secretary Puffin said it was like Perfivin.
Yeah, some Prussian medicine. thing.
Yes. Apparently, Secretary Puffin told me to talk to Angry about it too, because apparently Angry knows about.
Mm.
Eh?
I don't know. I have another name. It's like the
I hope she wakes up.
the Morning Rise, or
If not, we can stick her in Not Fight Club. It's fine.
Yeah,
We'll give it a bit. We'll give it a bit. She'll wake up sooner eventually. I believe, if my memory recalls, she has unfortunately something known as the dreaded, feared condition, known as a HDD brain.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Yeah, it's a condition. It's a condition that some people still suffer with, whereas all of us people who are fortunate have SSD brains, which means that it doesn't take us a million sodding years to wake up.
This is true.
I mean, I just got an ADHD brain. That's all I got.
Yeah, listen, it could be worse. I want you to picture this, okay? I went to how many of you have been to or have heard of Port Innocence?
I've heard of it. I heard it's an interesting place, and probably somewhere that you shouldn't go in uniform.
Let me just give it to you this way. I have epic eyes and a 3090 brain. I got less than 20 blinks per second in that.
Oh fucking god!
Good god!
So wait, I'm curious.
I don't know. I don't know how you put this on a hard drive.
Here's the thing about me. I have two 3090 brains and
What?
Yeah, I'm
Two
double.
3090 brains. What the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Actually, well, if you want to go to the retrospect, I actually have 5 in total.
What? How?
What the hell, man?
Bastards!
Give it to me
No,
now.
I don't. No, actually, I don't.
Then
do
why the
that.
fuck do you have 5?
I had a really hard time getting a
do
3060 Ti
I do
brain.
something like it's called a rendering.
I do that too, but I just do it the 3060 Ti.
Okay, so in this case, you're one of the people who actually uses the 3090 for its intended purpose.
You know, totally not like 10 million poly.
Yes.
And here I am with just my.
He
dinky
renders
little
like
equipment
he renders
chugging
images
along
and
with the
video.
2080.
So he's got a rig for rendering.
A super 2080.
Party.
Pretty much. And
I'm assuming
I'll be
that's what he
honest,
does for
I've
work.
I've taken steps to sort of patch my head to prevent memory leaks, and I've been fine. I mean, yeah, things look bad every here and there, but it's better than me having to deal with headaches 24/7 and then passing out.
So what I'm hearing is I'm not going into Port Innocence ever because I don't think I'd be able to be alive there.
Yeah. See, that's another awkward thing. There's a
Right? The M.2 is amazing for the value.
There you go.
Come on, Miss Ray, come on.
I'll desert after you see it. I'll take the beating for that one.
Well, let's. If only I was privy to this secret.
I mean,
knowledge.
M.2 got really cheap really fast, yeah. I love popcorn. You got popcorn?
But so, everyone feeling a wee bit better now? Everyone feeling a wee bit energized, or in your case, about to go the fuck to sleep?
Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep soon.
I just woke up. What are you talking about?
So
Yeah,
it's
no.
been a little helpful, I guess.
Have you been
It's
able
just-
to find a captain that sorts your times?
I mean, technically there isn't one, but the closest I can get is Captain Flemington.
And you've been doing his voyages, haven't you?
I mean, I did one yesterday. We didn't do one today because of war games. I'm gonna take him out, go treasure hunting probably tomorrow.
Okay. Obviously, that's the thing. Just make sure Captain Fleming is aware that you and Lieutenant Kinsley have been doing, the voyages, so he knows. And obviously, Mouse can back it up.
Yep. But Mouse and Pip, yeah.
Yeah.
So that'll all count in your favor. So I would just say join Hat House.
Hat house.
No, hat house.
Hat house, yeah. Hat house.
Hat.
Literally hat house.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? He totally doesn't have 23 hats hanging up in his wall in his cap.
No, his house is a literal
His
hat.
house is a
That's why
hat.
it's literally.
I know.
Yeah.
I was there when it was being built.
Dude,
and he also
quote
has
the book to
23
me,
hats
which shows
hanging
there
up on the
which was
wall.
written.
I also have to say I hate helming that ship. I really hate it.
It's a
How do
ship
you think
that. How to word this? It's a ship that shouldn't work as well as it does, but somehow works.
It takes
That
a
makes me hate
beating,
my
but it
pirates.
moves like ass.
Yeah, like here's the thing. How do you think I felt like fighting on that thing? Like legitimately, the pirates didn't realize there was a hallway through the hat.
That's what I'm saying. The
until,
nice
like,
thing is
fifth
the
time I've
helmet.
chased them around it.
As the helmet, they'll never come for you because they don't know where the fuck you are.
Here's the thing. He
Yeah.
actually has a tactical advantage with that ship because when people are firing at his ship, because of how tall it is, they're going to aim higher, so therefore the planks are always getting hit. He has a tactical advantage sometimes.
It's just
1080 Ti was a
it's
solid ass card.
weird. Also, it's not fun when like you're missing the half railings up there on the helm, and some guy with a blunderbuss comes up about to kill the helmsman, and you're the one guy with the shield in the way, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna stun him to stop him, right? And then suddenly both you and the pirate are careening towards the water because there's no like half.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
That's how I ended up having a straight up arachnophobia.
You know, nothing.
1080 Ti is still a really solid card. Like it's
Actually,
to this day. I was using a
before I was
770
able to get
GTX up until like
to the lovely
a month ago.
Island, while I was trying to find
Not even a month ago.
right
Up until like the second day that the Atlas was up.
Ended up on a dope island.
See,
because
Ozzy.
Someone wanted to take a nap for the night during the voyage here, and
Yeah,
no
it's-
violence
1080 Ti is still a solid ass card.
yeah, that was a very horrifying night.
The only thing you're missing is RTX.
Horrifying.
Ray tracing shit.
You can imagine. It's.
Very, very true. Nobody cares about
So,
RTX. And you can
I have a
SLI
question,
1080 Ti's if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand that, of course, the cap house are going to need field medics to fill their slots and everything, and I understand, and I'm willing to let my staff go and do that if they want to, but I can't be required to try and pressure them.
They are not to be pressured to join. They should not be pressured to join certain houses. Captain, they should obviously try and. There we go. They should obviously try and join a cap. They should, in this case, the whole point of the house system is for them to find a crew that matches their time, so that if there's a voyage going out, they know, right, I know to report to this ship quickly. It's more of a efficiency and camaraderie thing. So, for example, if you know that, okay, Captain Duncan's taken out his ship, or Captain Cleaveson's taken out his ship, I know that I'm going to be on that ship. I know to go to that line. I know to sort myself to that thing. We know the numbers. It enables things to speed up and go fast while building up the camaraderie. But again, you should want to be able to join that house. You should want to enjoy it. You should want to be part of it.
Right.
Obviously,
See-
the case of, yes, you need to. Obviously, the wording is you need to join a house. Yes, you should join a house. That has always been the case. Is that you should join a house because, you know, the problem is if we say you should join a house, no one joins the fucking houses for, say, Captain Sharp or Captain Smythe or Captain Flemington. So when we say have to, it's more the case of encouraging people to don't just sit in your arse, actually join the house if it matches your time, time zones. That's why the captains have time zones.
That's the thing.
That's
Like,
why I
in
have
all
a good
honesty, I
relationship
think
with all the captains.
if Captain Sharp, Captain Smythe had better timings, it'd be a lot easier for people to join. But they're, they
What,
have
sorry?
Captain Smythe and Captain Sharp. They have like way early timings. That's kind of.
Well, that's because of where they are. I mean,
Yeah,
again,
no.
time zones are a bitch.
Like
He's
that's
trying to be
just it.
sneaky, but he's not sneaking very well.
Yeah. But like I said, like I'd love to join either of their crews, but like unfortunately for me, my only option is Captain Flemington, and even at that, it's
exactly.
still
That's the
too
whole
early
point.
for me. Even at that, it's still too early for me.
But you love it when you stand still
I
too
know.
long.
Yep.
McGrath, just come over. Pretty sure that's you.
Yeah, that's McGrath.
The pig isn't gonna save you, man. There's only so many people up at this time.
Yeah.
Killed my cover.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, to be fair,
You
it did
lost your
function
cover
as
about, like,
cover.
You lost
I
your
know.
cover like 5 minutes ago. It was just a meat shield at that point.
I appreciate that, Tyro. I do,
Also,
and it's just,
once we're done here, go someone go harvest that boar.
Do you know anything about the?
it's just like one of those things
Purpose,
where he's not going to teach me anything that I
deployments
can
of, like, you know,
use.
staying at
Unfortunately, he's great, and I
Do
enjoy
we
his
have to
RP,
actually
but
go on that if we join a house?
No,
house
obviously in this
goes?
case, it is a case of obviously people need to know what's going on with the houses. I do not know if these long-term deployments will actually happen, or what the circumstances are. That's more of an ops thing. Ops would be able to tell
like
you
right now, I have a lot of flexibility,
what
which is
situation
nice.
that. Of course, if it's difficult, you might need to do that. Okay, but you are Navy. You are expected to go on a patrol. If
Oh
a
no, it's
house
totally a
and
learning
ship is
experience. Like
assigned
the
to
first run of
that
anything is a
outpost,
learning experience.
and the crew is there, the crew should be going with that ship because they need to have the people there available, ready to go, so that they can actually. Here's the thing:
Right.
if for a long term voyage, for that sort of thing, with an outpost, they will have a crew out. They need to know who is around because they will not be able to get replacement people for people that are sleeping. Like, they can't just pull 3 other people from the other line. There's no other line. They're way ways.
So, here's a question.
Right?
Secretary Ferguson, about the houses. Can you be in a house and not necessarily sleep there?
Yes, that's what I do currently.
Yes.
Okay, in that case, I see no issue with the existence of my medical barracks now. And I could thoroughly explain to Instructor Deason why he's wrong.
I mean,
what's Instructor Decent saying?
So, look, he's saying that, like, there's been orders by the Admiral for everyone to join a house, that they need to join a house like it's a requirement, and he's been telling me I need to encourage my staff.
Well, yes, you should obviously. Okay, let me.
Here's the thing.
Let me reword this better. Let me reword this better. Yes, you should be joining a house. Yes, you should join a house. Yes, you should encourage your staff as Navy personnel to join a house. But obviously, they should. In this case, they can join a house and be there and have. They need to have a presence there. They need to at least have something there, like an office or a mailbox or a room. They should have that, or somewhere to call home. If there's no room, then obviously, you camp at your medical barracks. But obviously, the way you have a house there, but obviously you need to have a place at the medical barracks so that you can get your stuff that way and keep your medical intensive stuff there as well, or medical restricted stuff.
Yeah, it's just
Maybe it's phrasing. Instead of saying join a house, it should be join a crew.
It is a lot. A lot of it is miscommunication, or people taking things too literally, or not taking things too literally.
You're very right, Secretary. It's also a matter of, like.
Damn right.
Oh, Tyro, I feel for you, dude. I appreciate all the effort you're putting into trying to make sure that everybody's covered, but Jesus.
His argument seemed to coalesce less into the fact that I should be doing my duty to encourage my staff to join houses, and more to the fact that he
that's our
doesn't
new hello.
want the med barracks to get approved.
In this case, that is not his decision. That is the decision of.
Oh, I know. Someone does have to do it.
Building team and Secretary Bose and Master Mercer. If they decide that there is no benefit for it, or there is no need, then that's on their call, and they'll provide you reasons. We have to limit the building. If we approve every single building idea, we'll have people falling asleep the moment they head into the harbour again.
Yeah, I truly get that.
That's why Warehouse got back for their goddamn tower.
Yeah. And it's just, that's the other thing though, like the building I proposed is going to be small, not very big, and it serves several functions that we actually need. So I'm confident that it will get approved, and it's not going to take up much space, and it shouldn't be much of an impact.
I mean, in theory, we could just build barracks off the hospital.
I mean, in reality, that's probably what's going to happen. It'll probably just be an extension.
Just out the back. Yeah.
Yeah, but
if there was any reason for you to build further away from everything, it would be for, like, therapy sessions when someone wants to have a private conversation with it not being overheard.
Yes, see, that's the other thing. Like, it's also probably going to have a therapist office in there as well. It's just it's just a very simple building that I've laid out pretty clearly in like a book that I used to submit the request to. It's just to provide a few more things we need, nothing else. It's not going to be like this like really frivolous grand hall is a testament to the strength of the medical team. No, it's something we need. I'm not trying to make some freaking palace. I'm trying to make a building because we need it.
Sorry, say the last bit again. You cut off.
I'm not trying to build some sort of grand palace. It's just a simple building that I need built because the team needs it. Because we're going to be doing therapy stuff soon. My team's expressed concerns about dealing with thieves.
Therapy. What kind of therapy?
Just first off, the therapy is so I'm going to explain how things work in my hospital, secretary. Everything is an opt-in sort of thing for the patient, or in this case, the client. It is completely up to them what they want to do and what they're comfortable with. If they want to opt out at any time, they can. As of right now, the therapy stuff is just, venting, talking about, like, those things, making sure... Like, if you need someone to talk to in confidentiality about matters that have that are, like, personal to you, that sort of thing... Not necessarily. Like, if someone
right?
comes in saying,
Who else you got, Tyra?
Stop. I'm gonna tell you right now, you are going to have to get that signed off on because that sounds very HRy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
you
I
can hear a
told
lot of
you
things
should
someone might
really-
mention.
And there is a reason that HR is not a thing anymore.
It's a nightmare.
I get you.
There's also a reason why the secretary
HR was a walking HR nightmare.
Smythe is a great captain. Smythe and Sharp I find
I
very,
have
very good.
select people that want to do this.
Just make sure that you get it signed off.
I
Not
wish
just set it
that
up on a
I
signed
could
off.
be around earlier to go out with them, because a couple times when I was shifting my sleep to go out with them, it was
I have a
great.
whole list of my book of what I need to do to get things to go and how to do it the right way. Trust me, I've learned this from just how long it's taken me with my promotion and the incident I had. I know things need to be done the right way.
It's for him to deal with. As long as he goes through, higher ups.
Yeah, like trust me, I don't do things behind people's back. That's just not how I am.
And this is why I love the secretaries, because they're willing to come down and speak to us. And actually get to know some of us.
Yeah,
Angry makes me a little nervous.
Why?
Angry makes everybody nervous.
I haven't talked to Angry.
Why does Angry make everyone nervous?
He doesn't make me nervous.
He just doesn't talk to anyone.
He doesn't make me nervous.
That's because
at all.
That's because he's very okay. The word this.
But maybe I'm also just nervous that he's gonna snap at me, because like when I was on his ship the other day, like I think someone was talking about books, and he was like saying that like you don't need to have books that don't offer you any benefit in your position.
Yes, correct.
For me, he probably wouldn't agree with my having the reload overdrive and the rally and all the captaining stuff, because I'm not a captain nor am I a lieutenant or an ensign.
Stop. However, you quite often take the lieutenant's helm, and you quite often do that, and your career goal is to be that role. So in this case, it's totally fine for you to have it. He would question how you got them.
Most of the stuff I bought with the money I had before I came here, and one of the reload book. Most of those books weren't very expensive.
Then, yeah, fair enough. It was before we made the change. That's fine.
I think the only one that I got was from a captain who gave me some money to get the reload.
That's totally. And again, the captain gave you the money because you're often lieutenant. You're often on the lieutenant's podium, or you're on the helm. This is completely acceptable for you to have as in terms of books. What for example is maybe not so far smart is for why does let me think here. Some things are good for everyone to have. For example, maybe yes, it would be a bit stupid for say Mr. Damien to have the captaining books.
How dare you?
I don't think you'd be able to afford them. With everything else you've got there.
Look, Damien can afford anything on this island.
No,
my point
money-wise, otherwise, I don't think he would be able to get the knowledge.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Okay, so it's a case of, Secretary Angry. Yes. Okay. Listen, if for some reason the angry, constantly swearing Scotsman is apparently more liked and apparently more approachable than the silent Prussian. Or the angry Prussian, who's literally called angry. No.
Because you're being honest with us.
Secretary Bose will be 100. No, Secretary Bose will be 100% honest with you. I'll tell you that right fucking now. He will not hold back in a good way. Here's the point, okay?
Oh my god.
He is very much a case of he literally has a million sorting things to do, being a head of operations, let alone everything else. He is a lot of the times busy. If you come up to him with random shite, and while he's trying to sort out the entire fucking state of things, yes, he's not going to exactly be very happy to talk to you.
I usually try to avoid the secretaries.
Which is why you write to the secretaries. Write to them, and if you have a question you want to ask them specifically, either write them a letter, or even just if they're quiet and just say, "Secretary, sir, are you busy?" And
I don't think they got my last letter.
Just do what I do. Walk up on secretary first,
Well, that was
and
that
while
was
he's
what you mean the one
overlooking
for
the sea.
Yeah, there was a whole thing about that, but yeah.
Yeah, you told me to write a letter saying that I was, applying for the officer stuff, and I actually did that, and I never got no response.
Yeah, so that was an entirely different thing. That was an unrelated thing. That was. Remember, we talked about this, the whole headache issue, the whole. Once
but
the applications. I know.
After that headache, I went back.
I know they got it, but obviously when the actual applications open up again, you fill out the application form and you'll be good to go. Okay. Just make sure you put effort into it and do your best. And if you want, I'll read it over before you submit it. If you want a second pair of eyes.
I did get the application form. Like Secretary Puffin showed me where it was and even let me take a copy so I could work on the things. I actually had Hex help me out as well.
I had no idea what. As I said, we discussed mistake about what might have happened because I believe there was a second one afterwards. But again, I don't know what happened with it. As I said, next time they come up, I'll make sure that once you get signed off by a captain, I'll make sure it gets to them and I'll doubly ensure that it is there. Okay.
Exactly. Also, if we're going to talk about scary secretaries, honestly, Secretary Ferguson is probably the scariest of them all, seeing how I've almost been shot, how many times now by you?
Not as many Silver Meadows. Not as much
just
heart.
stress relief.
Okay, Silver Meadows gets shot constantly. I'm talking about just me alone.
You only get shot if you get on his bad side.
Yes, I am someone. Yes.
Yeah,
I
you're
will-
just so
yeah, I
busy.
often yell or
You're
swear,
so
and let's be
busy.
real here, Lieutenant Kinsley had the very unfortunate case of falling into the water whilst after I chased off two pirates who tried to kidnap people, and after I'd burnt my brain ramen and turned it into a sodding casserole. Yes, let's just say that Lieutenant, that particular twitchy eyes might need to be censored by external forces because that was a lot of swearing.
Like I said, I'd love to get you to come out with us all the time.
That was a
but...
solid 9.
I think I heard every word in the book, to be honest.
No, trust me, I'll find more.
I think this one's the one when he gets all angry like that. I'm just like, is there anything I need to help?
When he gets so
yes,
angry, it's only just Scottish coming out of his mouth. That kind of angry.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so, right, as we talked about, okay, any issues, make sure we need to know about issues, right? We need to know this. Obviously, I've been in the trenches with the day shift people. I know how tough it could be. Just keep your heads up. It's gonna get better. We have people like Ensign Ramsey, Ensign Murphy, a few others who are also day shift or Aussie times. Once they get to lieutenancy, then things will start getting a lot better for these people in terms of getting out constantly, seeing the parts on board shores and things like that. Because here's the thing, Aussie time people, as much as it sucks, they can go to places that we can't because everyone fucking sleeps.
Everyone's asleep. You can go exploring a little bit
So
more.
they can actually go to these far-rung beaches that we don't get to see often. They get, or go do very speedy stuff that we can do. For example, I know once in a previous deployment,
Giles.
I had a day crew people, and I go, listen,
Tyro,
it's 9 o'clock in the morning.
Take Giles. I'd love to see that
I know
RP.
that the guy with the fish and chips
He'd
book
just
is
be
still over there. Go over there and
crippling.
get the book.
Just for the RP, man. Just for the RP.
So they were able to go there while it was quiet.
Oh, he's great. But for the RP, it'd be hilarious.
Grids, and was able to get the book and come back easy peasy, and it helped everyone.
Drake is so mad at Giles right now.
We don't want day shift.
He's so annoyed by
We
him.
don't want day shift just to be the resource gathering.
I just kind of brush him off.
The resource gathering group. They will have their own stuff to do, and there are Aussie pirates. right? It's not gonna be quiet, but it'll be fun.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind switching to the Aussie time a bit more. I wake up really early just to try and get in with the captains to get that endorsement.
I get that.
I
Okay.
wake up like 4 a.m.
Okay,
every
I totally
morning.
get that. Okay.
Drake,
I know.
Drake, this is
It's
where I
rough.
tell you my endorsement was Secretary Ferguson.
Yes. I'll go yell for
Whoa! I was lied to.
Yeah.
about
I
the-
no.
I read the thing and it says captain.
Yes.
Right.
Ensign Ramsey, please do not tell people that. I got in severe trouble for that
Okay.
later on.
Okay.
I got in
But I
very
mean-
severe trouble for that later on.
We're right-
I had
we're
a very
rioting.
angry Prussian yelling at me for
Okay.
that.
We're rioting for this.
In this case, I believe a captain did speak up for you as well,
Okay.
which is why it was all fine. But still, also because your application was that good. Yes, but no, seriously, it is a captain. Do not get one of us to do it again. Oh God, he was very angry.
Fair
He
enough.
was very, very angry. He
But
was
at
very
that
angry.
point, I hadn't been seeing any captains when I was
And you
doing that
wonder
up.
why
So.
you think he's scary when you seem to
Yes,
be
because no,
scared
but
of.
in this case, I had deliberately gone against the whole system. That he had spent lots of time going, making up and setting up, and I went against it fucking instantly because I didn't know. So that's why he was angry. It was a
I guess
deserved
that
angry.
makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
don't get why it is based off of captains only though. Like,
Because captains are the people that know combat experience. Why the? Put it this way: if
but
you
the
were
whole
recommended
booklet
by
is
second,
based off your leadership experience.
I know, but you also need to provide practical examples. Like for example, Ensign Ramsey provided a practical example of when they were out on a ship and provided examples of like what happened. So obviously, a captain endorsing you shows that a captain knows that yes, I have had this person on my ship. This person knows what they are doing. This person presents the qualities that we want in our ensigns, lieutenants, or captaincy in the future. They present these qualities. For example, why would, for example, if you were endorsed by Secretary Crampton or Secretary Purehammer as a captain for combat experience, well, what combat experience? Because they never leave the island. So you get what I mean. That's why it has to come from captains. It's because captains are the ones who are out there in the trenches doing the work, know what they are the ones that you want to be. Obviously, it makes sense that they should know what qualities are good to see. Miss Drake, I can assure you right now, you will not have trouble getting a captain to sign off on that.
I keep telling her this. I literally keep telling her this.
You will find.
I literally asked Duncan if he would consider endorsing me, and he asked me to
probably.
spend more time on his ship. He put me on the helm once. The ship did some really freaky shit and flipped all over the place.
That wasn't your
back on the helm
fault.
since.
That wasn't your fault. It could have happened to anybody. That was
Let me back
weird.
on the helm since, though.
Have you asked to get on the helm?
I honestly haven't really been on his ship that much.
Exactly.
Right, okay, so there you go. Right, okay.
And
what about Cleves?
no,
What about Cleves? What
when
about
I do
Cleves?
get
What about
on
Smythe?
his,
Cleves and Smythe.
Smythe let me on his helm the other day.
Right? I'm sure they'd be willing to. I'm
maybe
sure they would be. I'm sure Smythe or Cleves would be willing to endorse that as well. Okay, you will not have a problem. I can tell you that right now.
Bro, your best friend.
No, it's just
Okay.
answering the questions because now I'm starting
know,
to question
I know.
what I've got written. I hate
know,
fucking
you're-
answering sheets like this. It's like a fucking essay. I always failed essays in school.
Wait,
Well,
wait,
here's
the
the thing.
application's
To
open.
be
Wait, the
fair,
application's
like
open again?
at the point,
No,
at the
it's like
point
a
when we were
booklet.
applying, we never
Okay.
saw
And
shit
again,
for
and
anybody.
again,
So
if you're having issues with it or you're not understanding something, I'm telling
yeah,
you,
the HDD
I'm
hard
happy to
headaches.
help you go through it. I'm happy to help you understand questions. You will still need to write it, but I'm happy to read it over and let you know if it looks good. Okay?
I thought I'm a good person too.
Okay. Listen. I do the paperwork all the time. Okay. I'm happy to read over what you wrote and help you with it. Okay. I know that writing. I know that the writing stuff can be a bit of a struggle. I'll help you with it. Okay. In terms of reading it over, it will be your words. I'll make sure it looks good. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean for
And
you right now,
if
Sturman,
not,
it's
I'm not
super
putting my
hard.
pike to I'm not putting my
Super
pike to
fucking
stab you,
hard.
I'm
Like
just
none of
gonna
them
tap
see
in the
you
shoulder.
ever.
There you go. It's okay. It's okay.
It's secretary
Secretary, that's a lethal weapon.
has a lethal weapon
But
there.
that's what she said.
Tonight.
He got you to
Listen.
say it.
All right. We all good?
Oh yeah, we're just
Oh,
we're
we
just you
big
know.
good. This is just
Because
a
I am
silly-
fucking out of vitamins. Fuck.
Goodbye. Bye
You need some
bye.
food. Got food.
I mean to be fair, I also need to go get food because
Why is
I'm
he going up the
I'm
hill?
low.
What is up
I
that
don't, I
way?
don't I don't know.
Because you go across the land bridge,
I mean, oh, he's got a horse.
and there's
closer
also
to the
his
I
kitchen.
shot
horse.
the horse.
Oh.
That's why I got here quickly.
Let the follow it.
I'm just gonna go this way.
How did none of you see him coming down the hill?
Because
That's my question.
because I was talking in my head.
I did see him. I just didn't say shit.
I was talking in my head and
Poke
jumping
up, but I
around.
didn't say because I wanted to see how long you would take, but I didn't know what see you coming down the hill. I have my back to that.
I was also like talking in my head and jumping around, so you know.
Uh-huh. Where are we going now?
I need food and bed.
Yeah, I need food too. Ugh, I'm having issues fucking sleep.
Tell me about it.
My
morning at,
vitamins
like,
are
4 a.m.
ass.
Yep. Although
I mean,
I actually made some.
No, we're gonna go. I have to go that way anyways. I gotta go
Like-
sleep somewhere where I'm actually gonna be able to wake up.
See, my sleep's like been especially fucked because the feelings are
Hello?
making me stay up. Yeah.
Building is making my head explode.
I'm not having an issue.
Blame trade.
The fuck?
I do blame trade.
What does
What is
trade have
this?
to do with the? Wait, oh Keith, this is supposed to be the prison.
Yeah, this is supposed to become the prison.
This is ugly as fuck.
It's
I
Tell the
don't know.
wash
Like-
that.
This is just like a
What?
giant headache waiting to happen.
It's a box.
Oh, I know.
Giant
this
fucking box.
Oh, I know,
Like-
but I mean, we had a good system going, but then trade decided to expand the trade dock.
Trade fucked us, yeah.
Yeah, well.
Did you also have trouble waking up today?
No, I was fine.
Oh, I did. I had massive trouble getting up today.
The only times when I'm having issues waking up is literally when I'm out at sea outside of B2.
Yeah. Oh no, I had major trouble getting up today. I would literally wake up, hear voices, and instantly go back to sleep.
Yeah, we had to have
Yeah.
that happen.
It's gonna hurt, and I don't care.
But anyways,
Vitamin.
good night. Have fun with your building.
Yeah, good night.
I don't know what time you're available tomorrow, but I will be taking out Flemington's
Ramsey,
crew
just
to
take the
do-
food anyway.
Oh, okay.
Sadly enough, next week I'm gonna be around. What is it, 9 a.m. till 4 p.m. EST at the most. So.
Oh, that'll be that's good though. That's I think when Smythe and them are out.
Murphy,
Then we get to go with them.
yeah. So the science
Thank you,
says.
thank
but,
you.
One left
yeah.
anyway. There's me having to drop it off at the kitchen.
I mean, at least you'll probably be able to go out on ships, maybe.
If they're actually awake during those hours.
They usually
yeah.
are. They usually are. Like I don't ever not see. Like when I was shifting my sleep, they were always going out, and I got on with Sharp a couple times. So it was really good. I had a good time on their ship. They run a really tight ship, which is nice. You learn a lot.
Yeah, true.
But anyways,
I've talked to Sharp a couple of times this week.
They just had an epic battle with the Seagull over there.
yeah, another voyage of the Hat
No.
ship. Actually, I might
More
take a
think
schooner
about
depending
the
on how many of them
we're
are.
gonna go Smythe, just because he already told me that he's never going to be stationed out on a outpost because he just doesn't have the hours of the time.
There you go. Anyways, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no worries.
I'm gonna go.
I am awake too long to be stuck stationed on some island while the rest of the crew are fucking asleep.
Yeah. Don't be on the sea all the
This is
time.
the prison, isn't it?
Apparently, it is. It is an eyesore.
It's an eyesore. Yeah, I don't believe it's done. I know Mr. Strongjaw is very
It's
good at
nowhere
saying
near
creative
done.
things. The problem is, okay, let me
It's
just.
headaches.
I know it's headaches. Okay, but listen, okay. The problem with prisons is that every single time we try and make a fun prison, it is exploited.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I get
Every
it.
time. So it has to be practical. It's practicality over looks, okay? That said, let me just have a... That said, let me have a look outside, actually.
What's with all this big giant space here? What is this supposed to be for?
I'll tell you right now.
It's nobody needs
I remember the prison from the previous deployment. You will have a processing section. Stuff with,
Yeah.
this
This front is
undecorated.
process. This front is
undecorated.
processing, and it's
yeah.
separated into 3 bits.
Right, this is not decorated, okay? We'll have wall pieces. We will have, we'll have obviously armoires with prison prison uniforms and stuff like that. Bookcases, processing centers, a height measure so we can tell how tall people are. We'll have places for people to sleep down there, places to store prisoners' goods, the actual prison cells themselves.
At least this isn't as bad as the Eagle hit prison.
Right. Yes, and the other thing as well
okay,
is that
I
while
fucking
the
hate this building.
Oh, you're not alone.
Oh,
Hi,
there's
Warden!
You're not alone,
Welcome back,
Warden.
Warden.
You're not alone.
Warden, I trust you to finish this off. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be able to make something happen with it.
I have no idea. You have no idea how much I've trimmed and cut and moved and all sorts of shit. The only thing I like is this. Look,
We need Murphy. That's what we need at the minute.
this right here. This is all I like. This is the only
I like
bit
this.
I like.
This is good. It's like it's a viewing
This is
area.
nice.
For the...
Yeah, this bit.
Yeah.
This
bit's
is the
slower.
bit I like. The rest of it, it fucking sucks. But because we need interrogation and whatnot, it's. Ah.
Yeah, let me explain. Okay, I'll explain why things have to look sometimes ugly. In this case, we need to ensure that the people in these cells cannot hear the people being interrogated or questioned, so they don't know what the other person said.
Aren't we just having a big shoot that goes from these cells to the interrogation then?
Take a look.
No,
I've figured that out. If you're over here talking to these people, those people over there cannot hear you. And then on
Right,
top
that's
of that, you have interrogation over here for solo stuff.
Well, but wait, because we had that one guy who
He was using his outside voice and
but
yelling.
he refused
Yeah,
to
no.
whisper.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
Go to the cells. Go to the cells. I'll talk in normal voice for a moment. From this corner
Oh
right
no,
here.
he was yelling like this. He was literally
but you
yelling.
yell.
Yeah, no, but
Yelling.
I'm
Yeah.
Oh, he
I'm,
was
I'm
actually
yelling. Yeah, he
doing
was
this.
yelling. He
Yes,
was
he was yelling.
yelling.
Then
Yeah. Oh,
that's
wow.
called. Then what that is called is.
Oh, I can't hear.
What
But
that
see,
is called
so
is
over
that,
there,
what
even
that
if
is
they're
called
talking
is
normal-
being bullshit, and that will get you back for something.
So even if you're in there talking normally, the cells cannot hear you. It was all thought out.
Yeah.
But because it was all thought out, it makes it so it's a big fucking ugly piece of shit building that I hate.
Right.
I mean,
so here's the
it's
thing,
functional.
Warden Strongjaw, okay? You have my full authority to do whatever you need to do to make it look whatever you need to look at like, okay? Bear in mind, we will have decorations. We can obviously make this look a lot nicer by dressing it up.
I need
Right?
my Murphy. That's what I need. I need my Murphy.
You need Murphy and you need Bly. You need Bly because obviously here's what I'm thinking, right? We can have lots of canvases, okay? Canvases. Remember we used to have a measure thing. We had like a height measurer.
Oh yeah, that would be in here.
Oh, we're also-
This empty
Mini
space is
canvas.
not done being used yet.
We're also
They're
getting
like-
lovely artwork from Sailor Mouse to throw in here.
Oh, lovely! Exactly. Make it. We'll be able to dress up this fucking big giant square block of stone.
Well, this building here is not done. This is all work in progress. It was just.
I know it is.
For...
I know it is. And here's the thing, okay? If everyone follows me
Every
outside,
time someone
okay?
does that, I think it's Vega.
Yep.
Because he does it all
So
the time.
everyone-
he does it all
everyone,
the
like,
time.
Here's the thing, okay? There is some advantages with this very flat roof. Okay?
Not Fight Club's gotta move.
No, all the flat roof. Okay, this is a lot of space to put flags.
Ooh, we can flag it up. Flag it up.
Oh, that's something.
Wait,
we...
yeah,
you
Strongjaw,
don't
you
fucking
still
know,
need the
like-
fight. You still need the fight pit. Like,
But stuff like that will come. That might be a
Why don't we
change.
just do that in front of the prisoners then? There's that nice like balcony we can overlook them.
Yeah,
It could be a fight pit.
This is all still work in progress. It's fucking hideous.
No,
Just think, I took 1/3 of the, or actually no, I've taken half of this building off.
He's coming back.
He's coming
I've
back
been
with flags.
shrinking and making it look better, and it's fucking horrendous. I hate it.
also, just so you know, Master Strongjaw, about the whole mid barracks
Oh yeah,
thing,
another thing.
I felt out that.
Warden, make
request
sure that
myself,
there's some way to offload prisoners from ships so they can actually pull the ships along.
Right,
so they
there
can
will
actually
be a
just drop
dock here.
them off. Yep. Because that's also why
They
it's
have to
here.
go to that way so that it doesn't block the canal.
No, that's exactly.
No,
that's-
it's going to be a very small dock, just a very small place where they can stop and drop and go.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's the
plus-
whole point. Is that we can't drop them off at train anymore, so there'll be a little stop-off point for them to be able to get people off in the safest
That
way
was
possible without
my reason
accidentally dropping them in the
was this-
water.
Plus, aren't they planning to like build a bridge up?
No,
near,
we've got one. There's a land bridge right there.
Land bridge right there. It's natural. You don't
Yeah,
need
the
one.
ships sail through here.
Well, yeah, I get that. It's just literally there's a wharf there that Damien told me from someone that was apparently supposed to be.
You do not want to know how big that would have to be to get a brig through there.
No, I'm aware how freaking big it would, and tall it would have to be, and how stupid it would be.
I don't know who put that wharf up there, but that is.
I don't even see the
'cause-
wharf.
No, like the wharf. So you know,
up near the
the road. Yeah, up near like the little Stonehenge thing.
Yeah.
There's a big wolf slab up there on the other side of it. You just can't see it from this angle.
Yeah. It's just Like
yeah.
originally we kind of wanted like med barracks to go there, but we're just gonna be content with having it behind the hospital.
Yeah. Oh, Keith, when I was like coming over from the river to over here, this building looks fucking atrocious.
Oh, it looks terrible.
It gave
But
me
it's
headaches when we walked up to it.
It
I
shouldn't
haven't had
give any
headaches.
headaches. There's very few foundations. There's
the
very
cobblestone
few
wall.
everything. It's
I think it's the
cobble
stone
is
itself.
also the cobblestone is actually the cobblestone that's supposed to be good for your head.
Might just be my head's bad then.
What about the?
But it
wood
also
ceiling?
could be the fact that when you were coming over here, you were getting everything else on the other side of the river as well.
You could also
Maybe.
do that too. Why couldn't they have put the tavern on the other fucking side, further away? Like, god damn it!
Because that's the biggest, flattest part of the island.
It's the only flat part of the island.
Pretty much.
Yep. Yep.
With what you've got and have it further away, like. everything's
Well,
so
it
close
also
to each
they
other.
also wanted it to be accessible from the trade docks for civilians to enjoy.
Yeah. I mean, Miss
Yeah,
Polly
and
wants
on the
to
other
do her
side would have
shows,
been
Drake.
accessible.
The other side of the island doesn't have a space large.
No, not the
Or
other side of the
flat
island, the other side of the trade dock.
It doesn't have a space large enough or flat enough.
Also, too dangerous with all the kidnappings and whatnot.
That too.
Not smart.
I'm so sick
Yeah.
of the kidnapping shit.
You think
I'm
you're
so
sick of
sick
it?
of a
I'm
lot of it.
fucking pissed. I'm fucking pissed about it. Cause like, oh, like
Aiden's
I've
gonna
never had.
have a migraine.
I've never had a fucking patient
I
as
have
wonderful as Miss Polly. And to think this was literally how I fucking met her. She was a patient in my hospital, and she's great.
Such a nice
Who
woman.
the fuck messes with her?
Right?
Like, why? It's just fucking. That's not
Filthy
right,
pirate.
man.
And it's
No,
filthy
that's fucked
pirates.
up
Like,
even
I don't
for
get why they want to
pirates.
reform these people. Like, filthy fucking pirates. Oh, it was 100% pirates that just came in a white sail ship.
No, like I
Yeah.
know for a fact it was pirates, but I'm saying it's fucked up even by pirate standards.
You guys think if I shoot a flare over by the prison, Murphy will show up just like magically?
I don't think so. Wish
I
so.
mean, a bunch of other people will.
Anyways, I'm gonna go sleep on the top hat because it's the only safe place to sleep right now.
I can't believe you're sleeping in the top hat, Miss Ramsey.
I couldn't wake up today because of all of the crap that trade put out there.
Yeah, I
mean,
know.
If you have to, I can give you a spot in the temp barracks in the hospital.
No, I have technically have a space in the top hat because
House
I
is
am now
all
part
the way
of
up
the
on the hill.
top
It's
hat.
further away. Your medical facility is still right smack dab in the middle.
Murphy!
Oh, my fucking
god!
Holy
I-
shit! It's a Murphy.
Oh, hi.
Murphy, I need
For-
you. I can't make this fucking piece of shit look good. I can't do it.
I know, I just got told by Secretary Ferguson, he's like, you're needed at the minute. It's like,
I have
Make it
cut
pretty,
this thing
Murphy.
down.
Make it less ugly.
This is fucking horrendous. There's only one good part of this entire thing, look.
I forgot I shot him earlier with all of my Hydra bullets.
Ooh, that's such a pretty crow. That is a very pretty blue. Shooting.
Taken care of.
Shoot my bird?
Yeah, bitch, I did.
I need to practice shooting
Also,
birds.
by the way, our new hello is me hitting you with a purple hammer.
Why is it purple?
Because
it is.
I had.
Why not?
It's
Because
like
I had.
the grimmest.
Incoming crow. Oh no, it's not pissed off. I thought it was pissed.
No, he's not.
That
mad.
is a very. Look how blue it is.
I know
I
somebody.
know, right?
Somebody else has a really blue crow like that. I just don't remember who it was.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got it.
oh, it's the warehouse. The warehouse has the blue crow.
Oh yeah. I've seen it. I thought that
God,
was a
you
vulture.
have a problem with my purple hammer?
Yeah, I do have a problem with your purple hand. Do you have any more purple dye?
I don't.
Paint this purple.
I also painted mine purple. Hold on.
Did you? I want my beat stick to be purple when I have to deal with prisoners and cadets.
Right? It's hilarious. Just give it a sec. Give it a sec.
Well, I
Gotta
can't
put it on.
because I can't wear the prison color.
You see
So
it?
I have to like find. What? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's like. Oh, I kind of wish that it like covered the whole thing, but yeah,
It can cover the whole thing. I just ran out of dye.
Oh, okay, that's good. I can go.
You
get
could
some-
you could make it
what's
real
the color?
purple. It's dark violet.
Royal purple?
No, dark violet. Dark violet.
Okay.
Bit of an overkill.
Oh, yeah, it really is. We just need a room for interrogation up here, and we're good because we've got storage, we've got interrogation, we've got the cells. We need
Only a ship
processing,
like this on
and
the
that's
ship.
about it.
Do it.
And these stairs are just temporary.
How are you not
Everything
asleep?
is fucking temporary.
I don't know.
I have a very thick head.
Right, yeah. Okay, all good.
Well, you're not sleeping now.
Just tell me what you need and we'll get it.
Ow.
Let me get the
Maybe you will. Well, I can't stop.
What he's doing out here?
Ow.
Putting him to sleep.
I just gave him an adrenaline shot. He's gonna have to wake up naturally.
That's fine.
Oh my god, it's not going down.
You guys have fun
He
with your war
didn't.
games.
He didn't like my purple hammer, so I pulled out my purple.
How dare you not
bill-
like the purple?
So I pulled out.
Hold
I
on.
pulled out my purple blackjack.
I'm the bottom of the foot. You know how many nerve endings were there?
I don't.
Right,
You narrowly
right.
missed his Achilles tendon. You almost crippled this man.
But
I aim
anyways.
for the toad.
But anyways, he thinks
Still.
the purple blackjack is great for beating cadets with, and I fully heartedly endorse that.
I want to paint the whole.
It's better than stabbing or slicing the cadet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be physically leaving marks on them like that.
No, we only
Not
do
bad.
that for medical training.
So how'd war games go?
You know, it was a learning experience of how little training a lot of people really have.
What?
I think she was also outmatched.
I was
Who'd you
outmatched.
go against?
I have no idea.
That you went up against, was it Austin or?
I
no,
think
that
it was
Austin.
I think it was
Later
Austin or Bonnet. I have no idea.
No, yeah, I think it was Austin. She might have gone up against.
Yeah, he's way more helm time than I do. And
Silver
basically
Meadows.
basically
They took out her
somebody
sail intern.
somebody right on my first pass through killed my sail intern because it was like a fucking pleb.
Oh no.
And nobody really knows how to do sails.
I mean, I knew how to do it, but I had to boast.
You had to bosun. I wasn't mad at you. You were my bosun. I wasn't mad at you. I was just all of a sudden like a shock and realization how lackluster training for a lot of people has been.
There are a lot of people that don't know how to use sails. There are a lot of people that rely far too heavily on the fire at wheel command. There is a
Yeah, I was
severe lack
very much
of-
noticing that people don't know how to lead their shots on their cannon because I was lined up for like some shot leads and they weren't doing it. And I was like, "Oh, you're just putting my cannonballs in the ocean."
Well, and they
lead
like
your shots,
shoot
guys.
once,
Lead your shots.
Like the like powder goes off. They don't reload and they don't like keep shooting.
Yeah. It's frustrating
There
because
is a
like
lot
there was a point where we were toe to toe and my strips my plank scout strip, we took off 2 of theirs. We should have been even for plank stripping. Like we should have been even, but I don't know what the fuck happened down below.
I don't know. I looked down and I was like, okay, like we're exchanging, and then just very
The sail
suddenly.
intern issue explains why we were like
Yeah.
so easy to circle you and just.
Oh
strip
yeah,
you.
I couldn't do shit because I couldn't move my front sail.
If you're gonna hit it, so kill it.
Oh no!
The horse is mad. Get him, Arkin. Get him. Get him.
Arkin,
Get him,
fuck
Arkin.
that thing up.
Get him. Yeah.
That's my boy.
Thank you,
I
Arkin.
I like looked
But yeah.
over and I'm like 5 planks are now missing.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, I don't know how to give this status report because I've never had 5 planks just go at war.
I mean, I expected the side to get stripped when the way we were, but I also expected their side to get stripped. I don't know
Yeah, no,
what the
I looked
fuck
over
was
and I was
going
like,
on
they're
with the
only missing,
cannoneers.
Like 1 plank. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
We have cannons.
Yeah. And like
And
I couldn't get away. Like I couldn't get my front sail to move
Because I
to get
called
away.
that and I was like as soon as I called it, I'm like, she's missing an intern. Like, there's no way she's getting away from this.
Yeah. Like I knew what was going to happen, and I was like, you know what? Perfect. It's great bucket training. So that's why I didn't pop a blue fire immediately. I was like, it's bucket training at this point. Bucket.
Yeah.
Like I
They
wasn't.
need to try and observe the ensigns and kind of pair you with someone that's more evenly your skill.
They do, but they put
actually
me and
don't agree
Oliver
with
on the
that.
same ship.
Going against someone that's more skilled than you can actually learn a lot from that.
Well, here's the big problem: is they put me and Oliver on the same ship, and neither of us have a whole lot of helm time.
Yeah, you guys haven't got a lot of helm time.
And the captains were the other
captains
issue was
were against
the captains weren't on the ships with us. They were on the was it Ranger or
I have no idea which one they took out.
They were on the Iroquois.
Iroquois. Yeah, they were on the Iroquois observing from another ship. They weren't actually on
Right.
the ship like trying to give pointers or anything like that.
Well, then they also boarded
Not
us
to
and
mention
attacked.
that. Not to mention that Lieutenant Servo Meadows has also had it out for Ramsey for reasons.
Oh, so
Well, I
on the
can tell you
second,
what.
the second pass through, the second time we went out, they took out the 2 schooners and the 2 brigs, and I was on one of the schooners, and he didn't give a shit about anything else
kept
except for
going for her.
going for me.
Yep.
Because he's mad at me.
Literally. When
I was gonna say I can tell you
He's
why.
mad at me. I know why he's mad at me because I told him today that he should probably find somebody else to take my spot because I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be awake when he's leaving.
Like, Miss Drake, you were there when the game started, and he like, forget the brig, we're going right for the schooner.
I heard him say it. I heard him say it.
We're going right for the schooner. He didn't care about.
He was mad at me. I told you guys he's
Got to
mad
the
at
point
me.
he actually wanted to
I
board
warned
the
you
freaking
about
schooner.
that.
Yeah, he
I
wanted to
know.
board the schooner, but we got boarded.
He didn't fuck up my schooner. My schooner's faster than his shit. It's fine. I knew it
He
was
also
coming.
didn't want to give up.
Yeah, no.
Once we
that
ran out
was-
of resources
that was
and
really
shit, he
dumb.
didn't want to give up.
That was really. I stripped as much as I could from the ship to keep it going.
That's
Except
what
for
he
like
does.
anything load bearing. And I'm just like, what are we gonna do? We're down to like 20 cannonballs.
Yeah.
I mean, in the end, we literally ended up with no wood and no cannonballs. And we even had to stop the Malinois halfway through to get more cannonballs.
I mean, you guys just needed cannonballs. Like we could have given you resources, but you just asked for cannonballs, and we were like, "Here, you have them," because I can't shoot them
at
because
the time,
I'm
we
playing.
didn't need resources.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Like, I understand his frustration, like, when we tried to do the exchange, but, like, that was an operation that, like, none of those people were, like, I wasn't even familiar with, right? Like, where I would be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna jump to another ship, quickly grab as many resources as I can, and jump back over in the middle of a fight.
Who
Like,
was
sorry, I've
helming when
never
we were changing cannonballs? Because we were like perfect.
Austin.
Okay,
Austin
yeah.
the whole time.
Yeah. We were
Austin,
perfect.
Austin was the whole time on the helm, and I'm pretty sure
The issue
Sawyer was
is-
the whole time on the podium.
I think the issue is we just haven't had the training. Like
No.
we keep saying that we need to have training with boarding and stuff like that, but we haven't actually had proper training of ships moving like either together or crashing into each other and actually successfully boarding. Just
Yeah.
hasn't been done.
And they don't
as much as
focus
people
on
have said it needs to be done.
Yeah, I mean, Hex has really tried as well. Like, he tried his damnedest, but every time he's tried to get something arranged, there's always been a patrol that he wasn't informed about, or something of that nature.
And that was something like from the patrol earlier too. Was like we went out with Hex and they were like, "Oh, there's a patrol later. Make sure you're back in an hour and a half."
But anyways, my takeaway is that there's a very huge knowledge gap for a lot of people. Not just like me, like helming a ship, but like in general.
You're not wrong. There's a lot of people that have a lot of experience, and then a lot of people that do not.
Basically, the only
people that are new to the
people that I knew on my entire ship were McGrath, Giant, and Oliver, and Keys. But I've never seen him actually on a ship. He's always in the kitchen. So that tells you a lot.
Well, and I had to talk to the auxiliary bosun, and I was like, "So how much do you know about this?" And he's like, "I'm a shipwright. I haven't really done this before."
Oh, wow.
And so I was like, "Okay."
I'm a shipwright. I don't know how to repair ships.
I know how to build them. I don't know how to keep them alive in a firefight.
I mean, hey, that's look,
just because you're a shipwright doesn't make you a bosun. I don't know why he was selected as bosun. It's like
because nobody else would volunteer. Like I didn't want to be a bosun. I wanted to be a candidate.
I'm gonna let you know right now. Every time that I'm go near a ship and people are like, "All right, who's my bosun?" Absolutely nobody steps forward.
Correct.
Not a single
yeah,
person.
because no one wants to stress the responsibility of that fucking job.
I mean, I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue
Why
doing
is
it, but
point
the
of
only
captains to pick someone to do it for you.
yeah. But I mean, like, I need to be on the deck so I can learn, which is
Like, here's the thing. Shadow did a wonderful job of like explaining bosunry to me. It's a job where, like, unless you're in distress, don't do it. And it's also a job where it's one of the most important fucking jobs in the Navy. Like
Oh, it is.
genuinely, it is.
It is
Another
by far
bosun,
the
the
most
captain would
important job. Honestly, if a bosun and a captain gets like that right there is the most.
Oh, nobody
important
wants to be a
duo in the
bosun.
Navy.
Nobody does.
If a captain and a bosun can get
And it's
along together
unfortunate.
and get to know each other, those two can do a lot by themselves.
See, I didn't get along with Silver Meadows, so that was my point. But but again, I'm also
100% agree.
Right.
Silver
My
Meadows is
captain
a
and I
special breed.
were so in sync.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you and I would do well together, McGrath, but like we had a shit go from right from
Oh
the
yeah,
get-go.
no. Yeah, I mean, like I wanted to communicate more, but I'm just like, there's so much going wrong, and I
No.
really don't want to overwhelm you. Like,
No,
I'm
there
kind of
was
overwhelmed.
there was so much going wrong that it was just I was like, oh well, this is good training for them to learn to bucket at this point. I'm just gonna let them bucket. I'm gonna play wiggle waggle and try not to take too much, and eventually we'll just
It's not
pop a
just
blue
playing
fire.
bucket. It's also teaching them to remain calm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
there's nothing
Losing-
worse than a sailor that loses his shit and starts panicking, and that's when things get fucked up, or everyone else in the crew feeds off that bad energy and panics themselves.
Yeah, the cacophony of yelling is like the end goal, worst case scenario thing that could possibly occur.
Yep. I mean, like, and I like
Right,
the
I'm
way
gonna
I was
try and
thought
stay in the
about it was,
conversation,
like,
but I'm also gonna try and help Murphy.
I'll try to speak in yells. The
No,
way I
it's
learned
just
it was that it
demolishing
was
it.
like
We just move to the center or something.
you gotta like when you lose a plank, like it's like okay, like make sure that this
Keep
gets
going,
filled.
keep going,
That's
keep
how I
going,
learned
keep
like
going.
several
No,
years ago.
that is
Yeah,
not how you should do
Right.
it.
Going to
Right.
Yep,
And, like-
yep, I'm getting rid of that whole front section.
So like you when a plank gets stripped,
Also-
you wait until like
Until you're out of combat.
Until
because
I'm out
it
of combat,
starts
yeah.
to, like, with like 50 health.
Yeah.
No. What? You don't wait until you're out of combat. You wait until the captain, like you ask the captain, let me know when I can place that plank down, because the captain is
Like I
on the
did,
helm.
I
They
told
can
you.
see where the enemy ship and where the enemy ship is not.
Right.
You're below deck. You can't.
Right.
When we
You literally
when we
just say to the captain, let me know when I'm safe to place that, and go about repairing everything else.
When
See,
we-
and
Come
I've
back
been
to it
on
when
a
the captain
ship
calls.
with I've been out to sea like I want to say like a week ago, and we were missing planks, and it was like, bosun, where's my planks? Bosun, where's my planks? And I'm like, is it, like I'm sitting there wondering like that to myself, like, is it okay to put this down? I know that this only goes in with like a couple splinters, and if it gets hit, like that's a wasted plank.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's why
If
like
the
I
case,
told
then
you when I was
you just say to the captain,
disengaging.
is it clear to place?
Okay.
If,
Yeah.
if a captain is, if so, like it also depends on the captains. There are some captains that are like that they expect the bosun to just do their thing, but then there are others that are like, don't place that until I tell you to, because I'll tell you when I'm out of a tough
That's my
situation.
foot place. Murphy,
And
that
I feel
was
like
my
I-
foot place.
Like, and I was never taught the whole have 100 fiber in your pocket thing, because I've never run into that issue of like
It
fixing
shouldn't.
sails.
You
like,
shouldn't
Yeah.
need 100 fiber in your pocket.
You don't need 100. You just need one, a single
Oh,
fiber.
do you?
That's all.
Okay.
As long as you
'Cause,
have
yeah.
a fiber in your pocket, it'll. And sometimes even just going and opening the resource chest.
Right.
Like, did
Right.
you look in the resource chest before we left?
Yeah.
When you got on the ship? Yeah. So
Yeah.
usually
But
it's
we
just
have-
a case of if you didn't look in the resource chest, then it gets. Oh, it might have been the shimmer actually.
It could have been the shimmer.
Well, and
Yeah.
so like,
Yeah.
so we lost the auxiliary bosun, so I was fixing the sails the whole time, and then it was just after it was over, like I think we went through a shimmer, and I got up and I was trying to fix it because they were still tattered, and I'm like, I can't fix them. Like, do we need more resources other than fiber? Like,
Yeah, I'd say it was just a weird
Yeah.
thing. I got him for you.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm very used
yeah.
to being a top deck bosun and focusing
Yep.
sails.
Oh,
Definitely.
normally I am.
Yeah.
Like that's
I
normally what I.
I switched to that position
Being-
with my last
being-
captain,
being a
so that
bosun
way
is
I can
mad
still like
stressful.
observe the fight from the top deck and learn stuff. I
Yeah,
don't like being
waterline
below
plank,
deck
yeah.
because I can't learn shit.
Yeah, I don't like.
I'm
being
staring at freaking
Oh,
planks.
yeah. Yeah, I completely fucking understand.
But
that.
anyways,
Like,
That's why I
that's
don't
you know,
volunteer for
I
both.
think you and I did not terrible for the shit hand that we got dealt. Like I mean,
Yeah.
when I disengaged, I told you you're good to put the plank on, and we kept that plank.
Right. Yeah. No, for sure. It was just like
But-
also that we lost more planks than in that first go than we even had planks in store. So you know, it was kind of a
Stocking
Yeah.
issue.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I'm used to a ship that has like 6
So-
planks minimum.
Yeah.
6 planks,
Yeah.
6
So
gun
here's
ports.
So I know, like, Shadow taught me a phrase about like bucketing and stuff. About how like one bucket is worth 7 planks. So I get that like a bucket team will keep a ship afloat even if it has no planks, no gun ports, all the way back to like home to get it fixed.
No, that's not true. You have you have to have some.
You have to have some planks, yeah.
Right.
Like if
no
you
planks and gun ports, the ship is just destroyed.
Right.
Okay.
you could be
So,
missing an
but-
entire side
We'll do,
of
I'm
planks
just having a look at
and gun ports
Yeah.
and make it home with a bucket team.
Right. Okay.
See, I've seen
So
the one where you've been missing a couple, and like they've let the keel fill up, and someone will sit by the gun port and then just like dip down, pick up, and then right out the window.
Not even that.
Yeah, I
Literally,
get that.
you just sit at the gun port. Every time it gets to the gun deck, pick it up, toss it out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Though.
No,
Pick it
yeah,
up,
I
toss
get
it
it.
out.
I get that. But my actual
done
question
that,
is,
okay.
what's the actual ratio of like one bucket being effective for this many missing planks, or does that just not exist?
It can get overwhelming. Usually, you would probably have like 3 or 4 people bucketing at that point. Extreme damage.
Fair
I was on a ship once. We lost
It's not with anything.
every single
just need to try and get
plank
help.
and gun port
Which I know
above
is
the
on
keel
before.
deck.
Oh, here it is.
There you go.
We managed to bucket that thing like hell until someone ran to shore, went and got replacement planks and gun ports, and brought them back and saved our ship.
Yeah.
It took a lot of us bucketing, and it was very close at some points, but it can be done. It depends on how fast your bucketers are.
Now, here's a question: like, do you run through all of the planks that need to be hammered first, and like hammer each one once, and then just like kind of focus on one that needs like?
So here's the priority, right? So basically, what it is you stop the leaks, right? So if there's a leaky plank, that's your biggest priority, and then basically what you do is as you go through the deck is you hammer them once, get your green thing going, and just move on to the next.
Okay, because I know that it will continue to repair like.
Yeah.
you
So
don't
like
need-
essentially, after the first hit, you're good to move. It just any additional hits will make it go faster for repair.
Right, because I have
Yeah,
like.
so if it's like extremely damaged, you can like kind of do a quick run along, find the most extreme ones first, hammer those up a little bit, move on to the next one, hammer that up a little bit, and then kind of do another run back through, checking. Sometimes the captain, if they're an extremely skilled captain, will also call out where the damage is most severe.
Yeah.
Can I
If you're taking a lot of aft damage, then they'll probably say aft damage. Heavy.
Like I-
Hey,
Right.
cobblestone ball.
Because-
Captain Flemington will do that.
So because I'm a little bit
Foundation.
more skilled and I understand the schooner more, I'm able to do that on a schooner. Like I could when I was seeing that I was gonna get smacked by the other schooner with the heavy cannons, I said incoming starboard, so that Captain Cleveson knew that I needed him to go to the starboard side and start saving my starboard side.
Right.
More
That just
important
takes a
information.
practice captain to actually think, okay, we're going to be... Usually the bosun kind of knows, okay, they've called starboard side, the damage is going to be starboard side.
Sometimes it's not though
A
because
more
you get
experienced
damaged.
captain or if he's just trained that way, will also say, front or back if it's... Maybe he's got a bit of a lead, so he's only taking it in the rear and not as much at the front plank.
Yeah, because we were getting hammered a lot in the the stern, so I was just kind of like.
It was because I was trying to run with my weapon.
No,
sail.
it wasn't on you. It was on.
Oh, it's Silver Meadows?
Silver Meadows, yeah.
It's because he was chasing me and the fucking
Oh.
the other brick just kept hammering him.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
brig was
that-
chasing us.
He ignored that brig most
Yeah,
of the time.
yeah, seriously, that man has a grudge. Like, he needs to learn to let it go.
Not gonna lie, I think we lost like one plank that whole fight.
I was trying to be honest with him when he asked me. I was like, A, I've been told I need to get more brig time.
As in, like,
I've been told I need to get more brig time,
It
and
was-
B, pretty soon I'm not gonna be awake when you leave.
I didn't.
So you should probably find somebody else. Like I appreciate your help and your time, but if you're that desperate and you need to train somebody to
No.
be another schooner captain, it can't be me because I'm not gonna be awake.
Yeah, and like I said,
He shouldn't be focusing one person though. He should be giving all this information to all of the ensigns.
Yeah,
They could all
yeah,
use it
honestly, he
because sometimes
should.
the ensigns are the ones that are going to
definitely
take the schooner.
Yeah, everyone could learn how to maneuver.
Yeah, and
Not just
Yeah, I'm
ensigns,
with-
midship
I'm-
mates as
I'm
well,
with-
to be honest.
I'm with Ramsey on this one too. Like, what happens when there's only schooners left in the war docks after like a land invasion gone wrong or something? Like,
what's going to be in here?
you need to know how
That,
to.
but it's
speak.
more likely if there's captains, they may if
Oh,
there's
okay.
enough
Or we-
people awake for war bell situation, they will send an ensign to be in charge of the schooner. Because
I mean,
like
that's what happened the other night.
a schooner is if it sinks, it's a lot easier to replace. It's less
Door here somewhere?
planks and gunports and resources.
Come out
It's
to
not
wherever
as
you
bad
need
if
to.
it sinks as it is a brig, but
They're also pesky
That one
and
help-
they pull attention.
yeah,
Sort of
they're
like a-
pesky. They pull attention. They're quicker in and out, so it's a little bit safer for a less experienced captain.
And you can be really annoying and ram into them and run away.
I like ramming. Ramming.
You don't want to ram too much with the schooner. Oh god.
No, you have to know what you're doing. I mean, like I got great lessons from Silver Meadows on how to ram and how not to ram.
Yeah, freaking when we were. I think has everyone here heard the story about what happened on the Billycock 2 with Captain Flemington when we were doing a port inspection?
Yeah, where you
Has everyone here heard that already?
got blockaded in and he had to bust out.
Yeah, like straight up. So we were going to Twin Rivers, right, O'Keefe? And I'm just gonna summarize this because I'm sure Ramsey and Drake have heard this 3 times now. Essentially, we were doing an port inspection.
Can I help you in any way while I'm still here before I go to bed? I really should go to bed, but
I don't mind. Just beautifying. This is probably
yeah, you're just
my
trying to
night
make it
tonight.
work. Trying to make it work.
Yeah, I got a few ideas too. So,
Okay.
See how it works.
Apparently Drake can make a painting for our office. He's the one that made X's painting. Or we
Oh,
can talk to
okay.
Mouse. But Mouse is really busy with the prison painting. Better off.
Okay. I can do a couple of good paintings too.
I mean, Okay.
Starry Night that I want to put up.
Oh, okay. Go for it. You decorate away. I just was looking for
Honestly, I
people who
miss
can
the
make us
swivel
some
gun.
paintings.
I miss the swivel guns for the
Just my
anti-boarding.
feminine side coming out.
Okay.
I don't. Fuck swivels.
Fabulous.
Fabulous.
That's for anti-boarding, okay? I
Nope,
do miss
swivels
swivels.
are for bitches.
I miss flamethrower.
I remember that.
I miss.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got things. Yep. I mean, yeah, I'll get it.
There's no rush. She did Hex's paintings. That's why I was like, we could maybe ask her for one.
No.
In mind.
Yep. No, that's cool. For sure. If I don't get around to it, I'll definitely get her to it. Depending on how many more buildings I've got to beautify.
I made Pip a Ramsey original painting.
Yeah.
The smiley face. Two lads and a half, the half circle. And then he told me I had to sign it, acting Captain Ramsey. So
What?
it's now signed acting Captain Ramsey.
Oh god.
It's great. And then Mouse was like, "We love you, Ramsey," on the other side of it. So
Oh god. You'd be good. Are you being hard house now?
Yes. Because he's technically the one that
I don't know if that's the reason that the Marines
he's
don't
the one
exist,
that
or if they just haven't got
technically
around to setting that up yet.
is closest to my
I don't know
regular.
if they have plans
Because-
for that or not. That would be for High Command, I guess.
Yeah.
Not a problem with Captain.
Not a thing.
It's just more
I don't have a
Okay.
problem with Captain Fleming at all. He's great at what he does. He just doesn't want to do what I want to do.
Yeah. No, that's fair enough.
And I don't like.
I'm
Yeah. No, like he's great, but he does the great ambassadorial work. Like he, goes out and he does all his ambassadorial stuff, and it's good.
Yeah, it's good. So the best thing about
peace period has been off for
Captain-
a week, hasn't it? But like that means that they can attack. Like people can attack.
close
Well,
to the island
it
either,
just means
like,
that people can
get out
attack
and-
ports and stuff now, right?
Yeah.
Is that what that?
Yeah.
Okay. Because we haven't heard
But-
anything about that. Just blockade.
And I mean, his brig is tanky as fuck. Like I took on a red galleon, and I took 2 full broadsides, and she didn't shed a tear.
Now does
I
that
wish
mean
right.
we're trying to take on Black Row.
I
likes
couldn't.
the action. He likes the action.
Yeah. Like I couldn't get her to turn worth a shit, but I just circled around the
I don't know how
galleon
that
and
one's
just
gonna
like
work.
took
Does
2
the 3-ship
broadsides, and
meta
she
still
didn't
apply to
cry.
that, though?
So
Like trying to attack an island.
Fantastic. Nothing wrong.
she did well. It just she's not my kind of ship.
Okay.
If you
Fair enough. She turns like a bitch.
She turns like ass.
Ooh, yeah.
Just
It's
But you know what? I don't mind. Like, they've got a good crew. They've got a solid thing, and he's got large cannons, which is, you know, nice to learn, I guess.
His is a heavy hitter too. Like we
She's a
tore
tub.
shreds off Black Rose there when we were there with the Admiral.
Yeah, she's a tub.
She's a good. Ooh yeah.
She's a tub.
What's he doing?
Yeah.
Nope. The meta right now is 3 ships. The meta right now apparently is 2 brigs and a schoon, and that's basically what we've been fighting most of the nights.
Like emergency triage, that's kind of how it works. Wherever there's
makes sense.
Yeah, so he's just gonna throw down.
I don't know how much you've seen of like ship fights this season between the military and the pirates, but it's been just about every person we fought is.
That's more of just having your supplies ready. And,
Oh, I have no idea.
And just
I
honestly,
can't
probably
hear.
having a bunch
I was
of
trying to
beds that
talk
you can
to
put
Murphy.
somewhere.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just having everything.
And you know what we should do now? 2 big stone towers, right? 2 big stone towers either side. Then a wooden bridge all the way over the side. At the top of the tower, so there's a brig config underneath.
I wish.
Why not?
We can't, but this is good landing pad. This is a good landing pad. They can pull up on the side, drop them off, and go.
Oh yeah, that's deep enough.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just stocked into the galley, ready to go.
Oh, that would be so.
Should be good enough.
Right, yeah,
so
I'm
we
gonna
can
keep
just
going.
drop and. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Righty,
well,
righty.
I'm gonna
Waxing.
go sleep in the fucking top hat.
Enjoy.
Bye.
You know, we don't have to sleep at the house that we're assigned
I can't sleep right now in the prison.
Yeah, we can't sleep in Chain Gang. We need to get that up tonight as well.
I couldn't wake up. So I have
Are
to
you
go sleep in the
serious?
top hat. Yeah.
Yeah. We need to remove our foot.
I had issue.
It's just horrible.
Can I put a building up? Are we allowed to stay in the prison itself?
I mean,
Not
I don't
really.
see why not.
You guys are doing a whole bunch of decoration and stuff. I just don't want to sleep here.
Oh, I can literally make a cliff platform now up on the cliff there.
You can.
We can have a
we could.
elevator to our quarters that only
you
we
want
can
an elevator?
access.
Elevators are so
Fuck
bad.
yeah.
They're slow. They're slow as fuck. But
Yeah,
anyways,
but we can literally lock it off, sir, with doors and things that we have.
I'm gonna
keys
go on
to,
my head
so
for a
only
minute.
we can get up and be able to steal our shit. Okay, no worries.
I mean, we could do that anyways with the doors. But elevators are so bad. They really are. But cliff that platform, I'm fine with.
I could build a nice little stairway up to it with a couple of doors so no one can get up except us.
Yeah,
Like a
something
nice
like-
little spiral doorway or something like that.
Honestly, up on top of that little cliff there should be fine for Chain Gang. We put a catapult up on top so we can transfer, so we can get to parade real quick and everything.
I like this. I'm liking this.
And we've reduced the size of the prison dramatically, so it should be easy to do.
Fantastic. Let's do it.
I'm down.
Fantastic. Okay, we're doing it. I probably need another. Another 10 cobblestone foundations, and then probably like a shit ton of walls and stuff.
Oh, I heard.
And
They've
then
got like 30 walls in there, so.
Oh, okay, fantastic. One of them stone doorways, large stone doorway things.
Oh, alright.
And then some stone stairs.
Alright, more stone stairs. Got it.
Fantastic.
Yep.
It's always the worst when you're just trying to say goodbye. I had to pee so
Sorry,
bad.
got
I
you.
was like, I just have to pee. Fuck it, I gotta go.
Thing is if you're planning to invade a very defended port and you need to delete things, and you need them deleted now. That's the only reason. And if it doesn't exist for that reason, it's literally existing just for the fact that it is somehow cheaper than harbor cannons, which I don't think is true.
If you end up moving the house completely, you can move all
I mean,
my
to be-
locker.
A galleon.
Okay.
Yeah, because just move it. Just get it out of there.
Fair enough.
I can do that.
And I mean, I'm sure a galleon literally just set up as a fuck you
I'm gonna-
fortress in the middle of a port, pointing
I'm gonna-
out the same way.
I'm gonna sleep in that Damn top out. Top
That
hat.
reminds me of the place we found with Hex earlier for the treasure map. Is in like this like crescent
damn it.
moon kind of style of
Good
bay.
sneaky conversations up here.
No, I'm
they have,
just
like,
telling
a
him
giant
that
pair of
since they're
gates
tearing shit down is
close
later
the bay
tonight if
off.
he does the house and he moves the house
Yeah,
to
you
just
know that. I'm telling
unload my locker. Move my locker.
Or no, they close the
You
gates.
could always sleep in one of those cells down there.
Those gates are closed.
Yeah, those aren't gonna
You won't
move,
get
are
hungry.
they?
Each other.
No, those aren't going to be. Those aren't going to move.
Yeah,
Okay,
when
I'm gonna
they
go sleep
open,
in there.
they're
Really
gonna
wanna-
go.
Hi, you'll be fine in there, nice and safe.
I don't think she can open it. Wait, she can.
Of course I can.
Yeah, we have to smash.
Really gonna sleep in a prison.
Here, look, I can even protect it.
I'm gonna sleep.
Strong job, Murphy's bad at you.
Now we can't close
I
the
bet
door.
he is. I'm pretty sure I did that incorrect. Can you open and
Yeah.
close that door?
No, we
Yeah.
can't. You locked it on it.
Just the incoherent.
I can close it and
shouting
open it,
Murphy
but
on
I can't
spray.
do it from inside.
He fucked up what I was doing.
Oh,
get
yeah,
it,
you
Murphy.
can. You can't open it from inside.
No.
Is that to stop
just-
someone from escaping?
Correct.
Fuck.
You just have to leave it open.
Wait, I can.
No, we as Navy should be able to.
Just
Oh
gotta
yeah,
hold
there we
it.
go. Okay, good night everybody. I'm gonna join my new home now.
Make sure someone puts handcuffs on her when she goes to sleep. Handcuffs.
Don't do that!
Actually, open that door now.
Smoochie.
Smoochie.
You changed your mind about not going to the hat yet?
I feel like I might need to, but also I don't have any vitamin deficiencies right now, so
Did he lock that on you again?
No.
Fuck, he locked it. I can't open it. Wait, how did you open it? But I he locked it to your rank.
Yep. Good night.
Good night.
Yikes, it is actually. Good
night.
Alright, I'm clearly gonna sleep in a prison now. It's great. Everything's fine. Let's find someone who's on to send you guys all to have fun with. Let's send you to Murphy, so you can watch his amazing building skills. You can watch him build our prison again for the third time.